Good day, my beautiful friends. I just have to mute. Seems like there's a party going on. Might have been an all-night boat party. Sounds like the peoples are having fun, the humans. I'll have to put it on mute. But we are going to catch a sunrise. Of course, our fantastic friend Jerry L was first in the chat, followed very closely by the awesome Vasily. Oh, you're at the CIBC Square parking. Is that going to be... I guess that's going to be your parking spot for your trip today. When do you depart? What time do you depart, Vasily? I don't know if I can make it. I'm trying to wait for the sunrise here. It's going to be around 6. Probably... I don't know if we can catch you before you depart. For your trip to... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm able to say. Or if you've said it already. I think you've said it already, right? Oh, okay, for sure, yeah. If you want, it's up to you. I'd be more than happy to come say hi. We could definitely come say hi before you depart. For, I guess, a fairly lengthy train ride for you. But yeah, hardly anything. I took a lift here, but I don't know what was up with Uber, charging way overcharging. So Lyft was actually the correct prices. I don't know what was up with Uber. But quick drive indeed, Vasily. Jacqueline, great to see you, Jacqueline. Yeah, in case you're wondering, there's a party boat. Rhonda Lloyd, good morning to you, Rhonda. Great to see Rhonda. Sorry for the bit of jitter here. I didn't really want to bring the gimbal for... I know it would have been useful for this part here, but I didn't want to bring the gimbal for the most part. I won't be needing it. It's going to be a nice sunny day. But maybe next time I'll rethink things. But good morning, Rhonda Lloyd. Great to see you. How's your weekend going, Rhonda? And Midge Adams, great. Good morning, Midge. Great to see you as well. Maybe walk around a little bit. I don't want to just stand in one place. Some generator going on. Here by the lake. Check it out here. Look at now seeing red. Never seen that before. Red and yellow bouncing orbs. Come on, man. Hopefully the 18 Pro and 18 Pro Max will finally get rid of what can be sometimes annoying orbs. But welcome, yeah. Super early risers in the chat. I know Vasily's getting ready for out of town. Vasily's going out of town. And Trans-Canada, yes. Oh, I don't mess around, that's right. Been dying to do a proper sunrise stream since I came back, so we're finally gonna get one. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully, I can go back to my original spot that I wanted to catch a sunrise. So maybe that party boat's finally finished. Vampires need to get home before sunlight. Yeah. I don't know if you heard, Vasily and I will be meeting the wonderful couple, Mao Chao, Eunice and Iman, who you mod for, and I'm sure we're gonna have a great time cooking. Well, mainly it'll be Eunice, I think, cooking in just a couple of weeks. Yeah, Vasily. I want to, near the spot where I was, I want to catch sunrise from... But there's a party boat there, so I'm hoping they're finished. I don't think I want to be catching the sunrise with all the music blaring. But it sounds like the music has stopped. Maybe it's finished. Why not keep going though? Why not keep going until the sunrise? But oh yeah, like you said though, it's still quite a bit of time. I think it'll start getting light soon. Yeah, they are wonderful indeed, Trans. And by all accounts, Eunice and Iman, but particularly Eunice, Iman's, I mean, the food looks amazing every time Eunice cooks up something. But yeah, certainly, yeah, so Vasily and I will be there on a holiday here in Canada. August 3rd. Yeah, me too, Vasily. Tell me about it. Nowhere's open. I mean, I guess I could have... I was thinking to ask the Lyft driver if he could stop by some 24-hour coffee place. But then I just like, oh, forget it. I'll get it after the sunrise. Because around here, I don't think there's even anything. I don't even know. Yeah, what are you gonna get, Vasily? I don't even know what's around there, where you are. I don't even know what's. Second Cup is the earliest that I know of in the CIBC Square building, but that's at 6 a.m. That's the earliest that I know of. That's open. That's near you. Near me, I'm not aware of any 24-hour places here. And nowhere's is open. So I think at least 6:30. Normally, I would have had a cigarette and a coffee. That would have been nice, but I guess for now, I'm just gonna vape. That's keeping my sanity. Oh, the Union Station, McDee's? Yeah, thanks, Jerry. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be able to have time to go to Union Station and back in time for the sunrise. But I'm sure you're right, and yeah, I'm so glad you mentioned the weather in the chat, Jerry. Like, I think today and tomorrow is supposed to be really, really great weather. Finally, just a nice summer day, but without the excessive heat. Chick Summer, how you been, Chick Summer? Good morning. Great to see you. Great to have early company this morning. That's right. I really want to do a sunrise stream finally, and we're finally gonna do it. Hopefully, we'll get a nice one. So I'm thinking to catch the sunrise from Ireland Park. It seems like the party boat is finished. I don't hear any more music. Is that Tim Hortons open, Vasily? The one at Reese? Is that the one at Reese? That might be doable. Well, actually, even what Jerry said, even Union Station, I guess would be doable, but that would give me a little less anxiety if the one at Tim Hortons at Queens Quay and Reese, Queens Quay West and Reese. Yeah, where are you gonna get your coffee, Vasily? It's so early, no one's open. Oh, Bay and Queens Quay. Bay and Queens Quay. Oh, that one. Oh, shoot. Unfortunately, I can't go there because the connection is garbage over there. I guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up for now. Hopefully you'll be able to get coffee soon. I don't know. Oh, I guess if you go to Tim Hortons, yeah, you'll have to go to Tim Hortons, I guess. Yeah, how you doing, Chick Summer? So great to see you. Definitely, we miss seeing you in recent streams, and so great to see you, Chick Summer. And I know this is early even for me, but I guess this is the time I gotta come extra early for the sunrise. Even Vasily's downtown. Vasily, we'll go say hi to Vasily after the sunrise. Oh, is that right, Vasily? Yeah. I don't think, yeah. None of the ones at Union Station open. McDonald's, Tim Hortons. The earliest that I know of is Second Cup at, inside CIBC Square, part of Union Station. But that's at 6 a.m. 123 Young is the closest, says Vasily. Okay, I guess that's not too bad for you. Oh, you know what? How about Subway coffee? I guess desperation, right? Subway coffee. I don't know if they have any ready now, but I don't know. I don't remember how the connection is in there, but why not Subway? I mean, it's not terrible from what I remember. I don't know if you guys ever tried Subway coffee. Yeah, so great to have Chick Summer, some really early risers, some awesome company here. And of course, including yourself. Always enjoy your chats, Chick Summer. Always enjoy your company. We definitely appreciate it. This used to be Starbucks, but it's been long gone. And no takers so far. Circle K, yeah, Jerry. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no Circle K on Queen in close proximity. But yeah, our wonderful friend Megan Elisa actually said that coffee is actually, pretty good. And I wonder if you agree. Oh yeah, awesome, Trans Canada. I guess you're an early riser, eh? And I'm guessing you enjoy trance music? Awesome. I like vocal trance. Yeah, I don't usually come this early, but if it's to catch sunrise, especially in, now in the summertime, the sunrise so early. Although it's not as early before in the summer. Sunrise used to be 5:30. Now it's almost 6, like Vasily say. Hot dog stand by Weston is up and away, Vasily. No way. The hot dog stand? Damn, man. Maybe some people, there's enough of a market for some people are going to eat a hot dog early for breakfast. Well, I guess, yeah, why not, I guess. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Trans-Canada. Just going to see if there's any coffee available. Oh, it's just not. Oh, are you open or? Oh, okay. Just 24 hours. Look, it says 24 hours here. It says 24 hours though. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I want to order. Yeah. What? Oh, sorry, I thought it was locked. sorry. Do you have coffee? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I've been to other Subway, they have coffee.
Do you have it?
Yeah, the one in City Place. The one. Oh, okay. Alright, thanks. Forget that, no coffee at this location. Alicia, the kind soul, very warm spirit. Indeed, Trans-Canada. He's a wonderful person, and yeah, look forward to walking with Alicia in the near future, very near future. It was great to finally see Alicia, like, since I came back, for me. I had Yoshi's birthday. Yeah, Alicia's super awesome. Yeah, you went, you double checked inside the Westin, eh? The Starbucks is not open there. Yeah, you'd think, you'd think inside the hotel, right? They could maybe open up early. Dang, Vasily and I are on a coffee hunt, but I'm pretty much stuck here. I can't really walk too far. I don't seem like I have a lot of time with sunrise at 5:53, but I gotta get a few minutes before, right? Because it's already gonna start getting light soon. Thank you so much, $4.99 Chick Summer. Thank you so much for your caffeine fix once the coffee shop opens. Thank you so much. That's so thoughtful of you, Chick Summer. And you're a great company. We definitely appreciate. I know I appreciate you very much, and thank you so much for that. That's so kind of you to fund our coffee, fuel our to fuel our walk. Thank you so much, Chick Summer. Because I guess it's probably around 5:15 now. Yeah, I don't really have time to. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'll wait till after sunrise. Everything will be open. No, I keep hearing about Green Knight. I've not had the pleasure of meeting him, Trans-Canada. But yeah, definitely one of these days when I do a night stream. I know he's a night stream guy. Oh, awesome, Jerry. Agreeing that with Trans-Canada, Alicia is such a kind soul. She helped you get a World Cup Presto card when you picked up from her. Awesome, Jerry. So you also have the World Cup. I use it all the time, Jerry. Too bad they don't have a digital version, but that's okay. They got that's what Jerry's talking about, the World Cup Presto card. Hey, welcome, Akwanka. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm at Spadina. Spadina. Queens Quay, West and Spadina, Vasily. Yeah, sunrise stream, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, about freaking time, eh? I don't know if the connection just dropped right now. I guess I could go a little bit more. Did you go to the you went to the Timmy's, Vasily? I guess they must be so early. There must be still brewing the new pot. Yeah, and yeah, good morning, Chatty Cathy. I know you enjoyed the sunrise streams. Could never time these things to pinpoint accuracy, but I got back to the sunrise spot. You heard, I don't know if you saw from the beginning of the stream, there was a party boat going on. Hey, City Animal, great to see you, Steve. Get 2 cups, say to Vasily. Top of the morning to you, Steve. Always great to see you. Yeah, Vasily. That's the one thing, you know, when you're out early enough, even in city of Turonno, why is it so difficult to find coffee? It seems pretty crazy. Again, sorry for the jitter. Maybe next time I will bring the gimbal, even if it's only for a very short time that I need it. Because it's going to be, like Jerry said earlier in the chat, it's going to be nice and sunny. So I really won't need the gimbal. I just didn't think to bring the gimbal for basically, I would only need it for an hour out of 8 hours. You ever seen that before, Vasily? Well, I'm sure you have the red bouncing order, I guess reflecting off the 2:15 Oregon time. Oh, I never realized you basically have West Coast time 3 hours behind. I never knew Portland was 3 hours. I always thought Portland was like 2 hours maybe behind. Oh, you just taught me something new, City Emerald. You have the same as the West Coast time, 15. So it's 5:15 here, 3 hours. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. It seemed like I would have felt, you know, I don't know if it was an all-night party, probably. I'm surprised they didn't go until sunrise. But then again, you know, if they've been partying all night, then I can understand why. Yeah, Trans, Canada. I've been in this situation before, and it's just like, so now I know next time I come for sunrise, I should just ask the Uber or Lyft driver just to stop by at a coffee place. See, it's starting to get a little bit late now. Yeah, tell me about it, Vasily. You know, if I could rewind things, I would have just asked the guy, can we stop by somewhere? But then, I guess I didn't really want to be fumbling with the coffee, with the phone too, because I actually enabled the live chat pretty early, and it was great to see Jerry and Vasily in the chat. Pretty rare to see me typing in the chat. But yeah, next time I'm gonna have to remember to and I guess when you're driving, I guess Vasily, I guess next time in this situation, you'll maybe, I guess we're both gonna have to be strategic, get the coffee before we hit downtown. Hey, welcome Trojan Explorer. Thank you so much again, Chick Summer. I'm already thinking about the coffee, but I'll have to be patient until after sunrise. I'll have to, but it's gonna go down real good. Yeah, that's the only thing that's somewhat limiting here on Queens Quay, or at least the location I was. I mean, really just no caffeine search is on. That's right, Chick Summer. Well, after the sunrise, then pretty much just about every option will be open. So in that case, yeah, I mean, we'll have some options. Thank you so much for funding the coffee that will fuel our early morning sunrise walk. Just trying to think. Probably, I guess, Tim Hortons or Starbucks. Depends how patient I can be. Hey, you woke up and you saw Henry searching for coffee on TV. Best part of the day. I'm guessing you're still awake? I hope it's not a situation where you were trying to sleep and then you ended up waking up. You know what's funny? Actually, I woke up, the time I woke up, well, pretty close to the time that you are now. I woke up around 2:30 something a.m. That's pretty wild. Oh, are you still up, Trojan Explorer? I hope it's not a situation where you got insomnia or anything. Oh, you see, if I was using my brains, I could have maybe we could have taken a streetcar and then back again. But no, my brain wasn't functioning very well, was it? Yeah, see, it's starting to get a little bit light now. See, unfortunately, I'm kind of handcuffed here because there's really no great sunrise spots along you. I pretty much have to go back to where I started. Oh, Chick Summer, thank you so much. It's great to get a notification. I'm so glad that you get notification. I know for some wonderful viewers, unfortunately, don't always get the notifications. But yeah, thank you so much. Glad you enjoy the energy. I know maybe for some folks, maybe it's like, whoa, buddy, relax. Damn, first thing in the morning, you're. Maybe we could go by. I'm sure Liam really digs this fire house. I have to go back to near my original spot. So at least it doesn't seem like we have to worry about the party boat, even though that was, cool and all that. But the part behind the harbor front is Vasily. Oh, thanks for that. Which? Yeah, thanks for the tip. I'll keep that in mind for next time. The reason I wanted to go over there because you could see more of the skyline. Back to Ireland Park. I'll definitely have to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think. Yeah, I've done a sunrise. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, from the boardwalk where we walked yesterday on your meetup. Or we walked along there. Thank you so much, Steve. Thank you so much for the kind words. Or the Amsterdam Bridge. Oh yeah, that would be neat. Yeah, since it is elevated. Finally it's open, yeah. Yeah, good thinking, Vasily. Oh, actually, yeah, we may not have to go back, actually. We can still see some. Well, no, actually, yeah, because there's towers over there and then the tower. Oh, the tower. And then all the other spread out now. 50. 50 and counting. So we'll have to see. I know Vasily's for sure going to get coffee before me. So we'll see what Vasily get. Does Toronto have over 100,000 millionaires, eh? Says TransCanada. A lot of wealthy individuals. They maybe should share the wealth maybe with us. Chatty Cathy making coffee. Yeah, I had coffee at home earlier. Hey, is this sort of a new statue that was erected? Or somewhat relatively new? There's I don't remember, but shout out to all the brave men and women firefighters. Looks like firefighter cuddling a baby. I just seen. Oh, you drove here, eh? Did you drive here?
I walked from CIBC.
Oh yeah.
Cars.
You're Vasily. I was thinking I'm gonna go visit Vasily at Union, but here he is. He came to see us.
Here I am.
Yeah, very early. Oh, no coffee then. No coffee yet. You're gonna wait.
What is this? Tim Hortons. I waited like 10 minutes, and I still didn't get to order.
You mean they were still brewing?
The one that was open, there was like 5 people in line, 1 person in the counter, and I just left.
I hate it when they do the one person does everything, cashier and getting.
Yeah, because they think the night shift will be easy.
There's enough of us.
Yeah. I'll just go to Starbucks when it opens at Union.
6?
Also, the
That's 6.
Via Rail Business Lounge isn't open anyway, so
So,
I can't hang out there.
So yeah, you heard.
So I'll be there for 6.
You could, if in case you didn't know, Vasily will be taking the Via train.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, if you go on Amsterdam Bridge, like the Amsterdam Bridge isn't the greatest spot. The better spot would be Harbourfront.
Yeah. The reason I want to go there because to catch more, you can catch a decent skyline with
Yeah.
I couldn't believe. I'm like, what's going on? I'm hearing all this music and the party boat. Like, what? I mean, that's cool. I'm happy for them, but just it wouldn't fit for the sunrise. Unless you had like chill sunrise music. Yeah, that's right, Chick Summer. All these excessively wealthy Torontonians should be sharing their wealth with us. All right, TransCanada is gonna make some coffee. Awesome. Oh yeah, are you? Do you want to walk over there?
Sure, yeah.
For the?
I'm gonna wait for a streetcar to go back.
40. So that means. Oh yeah, I better start getting there. It's almost 5:30 now. It's probably around 5:30 now.
Yeah, it's 5:27.
Yeah, that's a beautiful statue, Chick Summer. I might be wrong though. I mean, I don't remember.
5:09 in 30-ish minutes. Back to Union.
Yeah. Maybe like every 10, 15 minutes now, maybe.
No, it's every half hour.
What? Oh, okay.
The 5:09
Oh, that's-
is every half hour, and then the 5:10, or like not at 5, the night.
Oh yeah, the 309. Yeah.
The 3:09 and the 3:10, every 10, 20 minutes.
Hey, welcome, JD Bioko from Saskatoon. Wow, that's like 2 hours. You're super early.
No, they probably just haven't gone to sleep yet.
Yeah.
It's got to be like 1 a.m., 3 a.m.
In Saskatoon, yeah, 3:30, around 3:30. How are you holding up without your morning coffee? How do you cope? How do you?
Considering I woke up at 4 rather than the usual 6, not good. I need something. Or I just take that shit. the Billy Bishop shuttle bus, and it's free.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll take that. But I gotta pay for TTC. Hopefully it runs. Good. Yeah. You're going to Billy Bishop, right?
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be going... No, I'll probably walking towards the sunrise, so I won't be going any west of Ireland Park, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to... But do you know what the schedule is?
But where are you going right now?
Oh, Ireland Park. You know the spot I was?
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
I walk to Billy Bishop, catch the 509, 510. Whatever. It's already
Do you know
late,
this?
though.
Yeah. Yeah, usually...
They said sunrise is at 5:50.
Yeah, it starts
Never
getting...
lie.
Yeah, it starts getting light, you know, like 15 minutes before. 20 minutes
Yeah.
before.
What is that, Streamlabs?
Yeah.
Moblin
I don't know,
not
Moblin, I
working?
keep getting low bit rate. So I'm like...
Yeah. Oh. Maybe it's a problem with Moblin then.
Yeah,
Because
like I
there's
appreciate...
nothing that I can do except constant bit rate to fix it. I think Moblin is the issue then.
Yeah. Like I appreciate the guy, like he's a one-man show,
I tried,
but...
like restarting my network settings and everything, and it just doesn't do anything.
Honestly, Streamlabs, you used to use Streamlabs before.
Yeah.
It's working good, working pretty good. Like I find the connection's definitely stronger than Prism. Prism, I don't know why, for me, the connection sucks. But Streamlabs is pretty solid. But I understand like Moblin would be ideal. Like you want to keep using Moblin, but
Well,
I hope-
yeah, because if I use Streamlabs or the YouTube app, then I can stream to my relay, which requires SRT protocol. And, Streamlabs doesn't support it. Prism doesn't support it. Nothing supports it apart from super like customizable apps like Moblin or some very shitty apps like Larix.
But have you ever considered like if Moblin, like for example, like you keep getting the low bit rate, like just to resume it on some other app?
Well,
Like,
sure, but then
yeah.
I have to start a new stream.
Oh, you can't resume it.
I
Oh
can't-
shit.
I can't resume a stream where my stream key is set to my computer. I'd have
Can you have you done it just
I-
straight from your phone? You've done that before.
Even to disconnect my computer, I'd have
Yeah.
to end the stream completely. Anyway,
Yeah, you've streamed from just Moblin straight from the phone before.
yeah, I've done that.
Are you able to resume from
I've
that
done
case?
everything. I've done straight from Moblin, I've done the YouTube app, I've done Prism, Streamlabs.
Are you able to resume
Computer,
straight from the
relay.
phone? Moblin? Resume the stream?
Yeah, in your desktop YouTube Studio, just uncheck auto stop.
Oh,
Because that's the way I do it. I don't sign in or anything. I
Oh.
stream RTMP to a
thanks for that. Yeah, yeah, the
pre-
auto stop.
Scheduled stream like usual. Just instead of my computer, it's my phone sending it over that. So if I uncheck auto stop, it'll go on forever, even if I'm not streaming nothing.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is a negative because you have to remember to stop it. Which is why I like the computer.
Good morning, Sailor Moon.
It never drops unless there's a power outage. Yeah, Subway has no coffee.
Yeah, I've been to the one
Most of them have no coffee.
on Bathurst. The one on Bathurst coming up. They had coffee one time.
Yeah, but most of them don't.
Yeah,
Also, there used to be a Starbucks here long time ago.
yeah, I remember.
I liked it because I hopped off the 510 streetcar, ran in, grabbed Starbucks, run out, and sometimes catch the same exact streetcar.
Yeah, because Chatty Cathy says hi.
Stops at the light and everything.
Chatty Cathy says hey, Vasily.
Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, in case if. So Vasily and I will be joining wonderful couple Mao Chow, Eunice and Iman.
Yeah,
August 3rd, yeah.
Monday, right? Monday?
Holiday Monday, yeah. So I know many of you will be off. So yeah, it's going to be really a fun day, fun. I don't know if there'll be any walks on the day. I'm not sure, or it'll be just entirely cooking.
Well, if
but
we are making key lime pie, it's gonna take like.
oh,
an
that'll
entire-
probably
an
be the
entire day.
yeah.
Minus like waiting for it to cool and everything.
Oh
Which
yeah,
now
yeah.
do
You have to wait.
overnight. So, actually, good point. I don't think we can do any pie or cheesecake. Then we have to come back again. Just the next
Oh,
day. Because you have to let all those pies and stuff chill in the fridge. Yeah, they have to chill for 6 to 8 hours usually. Just,
hey, good morning, Bruce.
to be fair, they do come out the oven, so.
Thanks for joining, Bruce.
5:35. I call this sunrise.
Oh man,
There's no way this is not sunrise. There's like literal orange back there.
yeah. It's just nice to see the sun actually coming out. So that's,
Yeah.
I'm being nitpicky.
I have my sunrise spot at Colonel Sam Smith Park.
Oh,
You get to see the entire skyline and everything.
yeah, that's a great
Well,
spot.
Not with any. It has to be clear though. Like there can't be any wildfire smoke. 'Cause
Oh, that's the thing, yeah.
right now you couldn't see anything because it's too far into overflow. But
Hey, Reina, good morning to you. Great to see you, Reina. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully catch a sunrise, but then Vasily was just mentioning the haze, and
mean,
I was like, the weather did show there might be some haze. So I don't know what kind of sunrise it's gonna be. Maybe we might see an orange sun.
you know,
Well, no, not the orange
on
sun.
the way down on the highway, it looks pretty foggy. It was dark, but you could tell there was a bunch of haze in the air.
Reina says hi, Vasily. Yes,
Hello,
Vasily's. We're both out here super early.
and we're both black and coffee.
And yeah, would you believe, Reina, it's been maybe almost an hour? Something like that, around an hour, give or take, and no coffee for either of us.
Everything opens at 6 or 7. Because that's the sun.
Yeah, and any of the,
Even McDonald's is closed.
yeah,
City Emerald or whoever, or Jerry L said it opens at Union, but not on the weekends. On
you,
weekends it opens at 6. Either 6
So,
or 5:30.
next time, I guess, in that situation, I guess I'm assuming you would grab one along the way, any 24-hour place. Well, with McDonald's or
If
Tim
I have
Hortons.
to get up at 4,
Yeah.
there's a McDonald's on the plaza beside where I live. That is 24 hours.
Sebastian,
I
great
could
to see you,
have gone
Sebastian.
there, but I
Yeah, early
didn't.
risers.
I'd assumed there'd be something here. I should have gone to McDonald's.
Yeah, same here. You know, I should have asked the Uber or Lyft. I mean, the Lyft to stop by somewhere.
Lyft is good.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to Uber this morning. Crazy prices. Even these two other people who are waiting, they were also Lyft. Like Lyft was the regular price it was supposed to, and then but I don't know what happened with Uber.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why it's good to have the multiple ride-sharing apps.
We'll see today.
Maybe not, because when I checked the hourly thing, it said haze. There might be haze early in the morning.
I mean, yeah. You can film the street light and pretend it's dusk.
Yeah, yeah. similar color to
It is
the hazy
similar,
sun.
but
Yeah, no coffee, Reina. Somehow we're holding up though. Somehow. Normally, if I come out this early, Reina, I would ask the Uber or Lyft driver, or in this case Lyft, just to stop by somewhere. I think Vasily said next time in this situation, he'd probably go to the McDonald's.
yeah, right by where I live. It's like 3 minutes away.
Oh, 24 hours. 24 hours.
24 hours.
Yeah, just gonna get. Hopefully, we get a decent sunrise. I'm not sure if. You never know with sunrise. There's no foolproof method to predict. So I know it's the generator going on. I don't know what's going on. There's some flashing.
There you go. See? Pretend the light is the sun.
Nice.
Gemini did not do the best job, but you get the idea. Gemini removed all of the trees.
I find Grok is. Have you ever used Grok as a Grok? Pretty amazing, but I don't think I want to pay $40 a month though. Oh, thank you so much, Bruce. I know there was a couple times where I scheduled a stream and I couldn't go live, like this past few days ago, because I was just coming off being under the weather. Well, I kind of still am. I guess I think I still sound nasally.
I'll just take the Billy Bishop shuttle.
Oh, so, you just check the schedule? You check
I
the...
don't know the schedule, but the next streetcar is in 16 minutes. So
Oh, okay, yeah, you
why
still
should I
have
be
so much
paying
time, right?
3:30 for TTC.
Yeah,
I already paid for parking.
yeah. As long as you catch your train, yeah.
Yeah, it's at 6:50.
So let's say if there's a shuttle around 6:30. Oh, that's a little tight. It should come before 6:30, I think. Yeah, the party boat's gone. It's all gone.
Billy Bishop is like right there. I don't know why you said you're not going here.
Oh,
The terminal
well, I could.
is
Yeah, I mean,
literally right there.
yeah, I mean, I could wait. Yeah, I could wait with you for the shuttle.
You got close enough. I'd wager.
It's somewhere. Oh, it's somewhere
I'd
behind the
wager
room.
money the sun is up right now. That's a cool shot.
Yeah, thank you very much, Bruce. Yeah, definitely, it's important to be consistent. And if I know it's kind of
Well,
a different thing.
You should update your thumbnail for like this.
Yeah, with the boats. Yeah, I just didn't feel like digging my past live stream and having to screenshot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the handy thing about AI. I know not everyone's a fan, but it really is a time saver sometimes. Because I know I could have made a better, more realistic thumbnail, but I would have to go to one of my past streams and then. Glad you noticed, Bruce. Yeah, it was a little bit different. I didn't used to usually schedule ahead of time, but now. I'll schedule some streams. Hey, Lemon Pelage. Great to see you. It's nice and citrusy. Good morning.
I'll schedule my stream on the train.
Yeah, Vasily will. Is it okay to say where? Have you said where you're going?
Yeah, it was a whole
Oh, yeah.
community vote.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Vasily, if you didn't see it, we'll be going to London.
Yeah.
So that's cool. If you want to see a change from Toronto.
Yeah. I'll be like 9:30 a.m. live stream. 9:30 or 10.
Okay, nice.
It gets in around 9, so I'll I'll get a sense of my surroundings and start the stream.
Nice. And Vasily will be riding in style, business class, in the Via train.
Yeah. I'll get breakfast. All I have to worry about is getting a good coffee now.
It does seem cleaner, Lemon Pledge. Yeah. It's funny though, when I checked the weather forecast, it did say there might be some haze early in the morning. You see?
Yeah, there's haze.
Yeah.
This isn't clear. It's a
Trying to
lot
see if I
better
could
than
smell any smoke.
Any other days though. Compared to no clouds.
I'm just gonna be here for not too long. Just gonna wait for the official sunrise.
Which we can totally see.
I'm wondering if that's it over there. Let me zoom in. If it's sun over there. Oh no, no, not at all.
Maybe Scotia or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw that red thing.
Oh, that's Red Path.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Red Path.
Yeah, the sun's got to be somewhere behind the buildings. That's where all the glow is coming from.
I think there's less haze above us, but there's a bunch there, exactly where the sun is.
Yeah, near the time.
Oh, 5:45.
Okay. So just it should be only maybe 5 or 10 minutes.
I mean,
So
if you
cool.
want, the sunrise is at 5:53,
Yeah.
according to the folks at the weather station.
Actually, yeah, I'll go to the corner here maybe. But yeah, it might be a few minutes to actually see the sun. The sun might be behind the buildings. Chantal, good morning. Yeah, Vasily. Good morning, Vasily. Yeah,
Good morning.
Vasily here. I'm sure you'll be in Vasily's chat
Yeah.
when Vasily goes to London. See the Ireland Park. Reddy Eddie taught me actually. Shout out to Reddy Eddie
I'll be in
about
London at
these are Irish settlers.
3 p.m. I guess that's 5-6 hour live stream today.
Nice.
Not the longest ever, but
Yeah,
via rail schedules, you know.
I'm gonna end by 1 o'clock. I want to watch the game. Yeah, the big game today. The World Cup final, Argentina versus Spain. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, I don't know exactly where. Check out Vasily. They got some chairs here now, red chairs. How come they didn't have this before when I was before? I could have sure used them.
I don't know where these are from, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a new thing or they just, because of the party boat that was here, then they just put it here temporarily.
This might be. Well, there's a bunch more there. So I guess it's just. the
Yeah,
city
you
putting
can
new stuff.
put your feet up like Vasily's doing. Man, yeah. If you see the beginning of the stream, there was a party boat when it was still dark out. And yeah, the peoples were having fun. Pretty cool music. But maybe I'm glad that it's not here because maybe not for a sunrise type of music. But hey, Kurt. Short stream? Well, yeah, it's about 8 hours, 8 before. Vasily will still be live after I finish.
Oh, what time do you finish?
Oh, 1. Probably around 1.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you see, that's right. Vasily's kicking his feet back. Have any Mark? Well, I don't know if Mark's in the chat. I don't know if any of y'all have seen these. First time I've seen these chairs at this spot. Ireland Park, See, this is already Eddie taught me it's Irish settlers. To hey, Radical Tube. It's very comfortable. Just like Jerry said earlier in the chat, it's gonna be a nice, comfortable summer day. You know, I don't think it's even gonna. I'm not sure it's even gonna hit 30 today.
Oh, it's supposed to be 24.
Oh, that's a high of 24. Yeah, perfect.
Perfect day to go to London.
Oh, I wonder if that was a cormorant, like Eunice was saying. That could have been a cormorant. I don't think a duck. All right, ciao, Aquanka. Yeah, Princess Radical too. Princess said you're going to be at Caravana. So hope to get to meet you, Radical Tube. Of course, that was an awesome stream you did of Princess's birthday last September. It was really cool to see Princess enjoying great company with you guys. Princess was dancing. Princess got some serious dance moves. Yeah, our friend Radical Tube here, yeah, he does some awesome streams, like shows a lot of parades and shows that are similar to Caravana. And one of the reasons I chose this spot because Trillium Park, unfortunately, they don't want to open the gate until 6 a.m. It has to be 6 a.m. sharp. They won't open it until 6 a.m. Oh, did anyone see that? Was that a duck or was that a cormorant? I hope so, Kurt. I hope so. I got a pretty good shot of a zoom shot of a cormorant yesterday that Eunice pointed out when we were walking together with Vasily and Iman and Zapan was there, Joshua. Really neat what Eunice said about cormorants, teaching us that unfortunately though, the only unfortunate thing, the cormorant nest can actually destroy trees. So there have to be like park workers and such who have to keep taking down the nest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're used, because today's more cooler than it's been lately. So I was the same way, especially when waiting for my ride. I was shaking outside. It's cold because I'm in t-shirt and shorts. Yeah, Radical Tube. There's still, like Vasily said, he could see a little bit of some haze. So the wildfires, unfortunately, they're even affecting Toronto, but more so in the northern towns. Okay, sounds good, Kurt. I look forward to it, buddy. Yeah, 17. Yeah, so it might be a little bit chilly if you're in t-shirt and short, but both Vasily and I are in t-shirt and short because it's going to get eventually comfortable enough. Don't worry, we'll get walking soon. I guess I'll join Vasily when he goes to Billy Bishop, and hopefully there'll be a shuttle bus. I'm sure there'll be one, maybe like before 6:30, maybe quarter after 6, who knows. Because I guess from here, you'd probably have to budget at least, want to budget at least 15 minutes, maybe 15 to 20 minutes without, hopefully I don't, do I sound bad? Thankfully, I haven't been coughing much. It's just mainly sniffles. Yeah, Radical Tube. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, I'm coming off a cold. That's right, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, so hopefully this will be the last part. At least I'm not really coughing or anything, but yeah. Good morning, Han Han. The sun should... I don't know, we might not even see the sun rise right away.
It is 5:53 right now.
So it must be behind some... There should be more of a glow then in that case, even if it is behind the clouds. Just a few more minutes and then we'll be off to Billy Bishop. I wonder if I should join Vasily on the shuttle bus. The only thing that sucks is there's no good view outside. You can't really... It's hard to get a good view because of all the wrapping. $2.54 in Uzbekistan, Han Han. So I guess you've had your lunch already. So welcome. Thank you, Kurt. Yeah, please hit the like button. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens to me too, Chatty Cathy. Even if I'm not actually, like, if you're not sick at all, but you still get the sniffles when it's chilly. Yeah, that happens to me too, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, I guess it happens to most of us, doesn't it? You can get those runny noses even when you're perfectly healthy, just being in cold weather. Welcome, Raphael. Great to see you. I don't exactly know at this time of year where, obviously somewhere behind the building. I would have thought there would be more of a glow now. Kind of nice just to sit here by the water. You want to go at 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock?
Up because you can see the orange.
Oh, then it's definitely behind clouds or haze. Oh, maybe haze. Oh, thanks, Chatty Cathy. The sun has just started to peek up from the horizon.
Yeah,
10 more minutes. Oh. Yeah, and if I had known this, then I probably would have. Yeah.
The haze is hiding it. Too bad. I gotta get to Union.
Alright, man. I guess. Yeah, I'll come say hi to you in the via. Am I able to go there? You're gonna be in the business.
Well, I don't know.
Just a general waiting area?
You'd have to come with me on the shuttle bus, I think. Because it leaves at 6:50, so...
Oh, I'll get there before then.
Or something.
Yeah, I'll get there before then. Yeah, I want to see the sun. All right. See Vasily? By then, Vasily will be fueled with his coffee. Yeah, thanks, Chatty Cathy. I was almost going to give up there. But if you're saying... Of course, I would have wanted to join Vasily, but if you're saying 10 minutes and 15 minutes, okay. If you guys don't mind waiting, yeah, I would love to. Thank you so much, Chatty Cathy. How did you know that? That's awesome. I'm literally having a coffee-flavored vape. Maybe that's helping me keep... Without going crazy or without having coffee. It's actually pretty nice taste, coffee vape. But I'm not encouraging. Vapes can have their own effect, have their own health issue. Affect health in different ways than cigarettes. Oh, you must have an awesome view, Chatty. Let me see if I zoom, if I can. Any guesses where, Chatty Cathy and friends, where the sun will actually, which of these beautiful buildings will rise from? Oh, maybe I should stand up. It's a little chilly. Just sit down. Oh, this is the lake here. Han Han, yeah, we don't have the ocean here, but this is a lake, Ontario. Han Han. Sometimes I wish it was the ocean. It's just something special about being somewhere coastal. Walking along the coastline. Hey Andy, good morning. Yeah, Vasily just went to Billy Bishop to catch the shuttle bus. So, smart because it's free, right? Why pay $3? Why pay for have to pay for TTC when he can get a shuttle bus that'll take him even closer to Union? Because even with the streetcar, he would have to. Well, the streetcar would take him to Union, but still, you get it. Save $3.30. Low-level clouds, like our great friend upstate New York Bob would say. Thank you, Radical Tube. Yeah, sometimes just nice to watch the sunrise. And hope to get to meet you, because the princess said you're coming to Caravana this year, so that's really awesome. Hopefully we can connect. Maybe I'll get to meet Turonno Walker too, Adonde. Yeah, they have the shuttle this early, Andy. Yep. I don't know if it's all night. I don't know if anyone knows if it's all night. See the planes there, Billy Bishop. Oh no, that's not a plane. Whoops. Anyway. Yeah, sounds great. Yeah, Radical Tube. Almost here. It's just a couple of weeks. Brother. And that was such a really great stream you did of Princess's birthday. Our wonderful friend Princess's birthday. You like to sit in front of the ocean, yeah. That's really great that you have the ocean by you, Han Han. Hey, Flick. Yeah, you're in time for the sunrise, Flick Hunter. Congratulations on England for third place. I know England you were looking for bigger aspirations for England, but just kind of like. I guess it was not a bold prediction or anything, but just like I kind of said, it would be a lot of goals in that game. That was constantly back and forth. And how about the Frenchman, Kylian Mbappe? He's overtaken Messi as all-time goal scoring, and as well, he's in the lead for the Golden Boot. He's probably going to win it, unless Messi can score a brace or a hat trick. I don't know if he can. Not sure. It's gonna be tough against Spain. Spain have been really good defensively. CNE will be starting soon. Another really exciting time. Yeah, August is so exciting, Jerry. And then, of course, as you probably heard, the taste of the Danforth coming back after years not being here for years. Yeah, Flick Hunter. I know hindsight's always one of those things, but I was just kind of scratching my head why Saka wasn't starting when England were playing Argentina. But yeah, you're awesome guys. All of them. Saka, Declan Rice. What a game. Yeah, they were up 4-0 against France at one time. What a whale of a game. Oh, I thought that could be the sun reflecting off. Oh yeah, it's almost. Yeah, that's Andy, maybe a bit bittersweet. As exciting as the CNE, the X coming, but that means when summer would be winding down. But I guess because England have such a wealth of talent that I guess there's always going to be great players left out of the starting lineup. That's the only problem. But yeah, great win. Fantastic win over France. Congratulations to England for third place. I'm sure most of the English fans, the minimum requirement would to be make the Final Four. And they accomplished that. Yeah, Radical Tube. Yeah, Tuchel, put an extra defender. Maybe a little bit question marks there. Maybe I don't know if that kind of sent a message to his team just to sit back a little bit, but I'm sure. Of course, the game plan was to try and counter any mistake by Argentina, but maybe Rashford came on too late as well. Yeah. I'm sure some folks would have been not too happy that Bellingham didn't start the third place game. Give him a chance for the Golden Boot as well. You shot a spectacular sunrise at Fortress Louisburg a couple weeks back. I would love to see Flick Hunter. I would love to see that. Yeah, I'm right at the corner, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could go a little bit more, but yeah. Yeah, thank you, Chatty Cathy. Oh, it was extremely uncomfortable. It got to the point because my socks were soaking wet. I think that was the main problem. And then it just became so uncomfortable. So one of my goals next year has got to be, I know Vasili's planning to do similar to how the triple meetups, just doing all day, literally all day. So I will be ready for that. Because of the heavy downpour, Chatty Cathy, I stepped in some puddles. Maybe I got to get some waterproof vesties like Flick Hunter. Things could have been so different. I could have probably kept going. Oh no, Vasily. Okay, that's all good. It's all good. $3.30. You're on a streetcar, and at least you'll be going to the Via from the inside. And I should be able to catch Vasily when I'm not sure exactly what time we'll leave here, but we could catch Vasily. Even if we might have to take a streetcar. You're supposed to get rain up north. Maybe the fires will subside. I hope so. Hopefully, Andy. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, we can get ton of rain just all day. That will really help. Oh, thanks, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, and then Vasily ended up getting a really cool Hudson's Bay umbrella. Not cheap either, $40. Oh, thank you, Radical Tube. Thank you. But that's going to be tough. I don't know if I can really... That's going to be hard, Spain, Argentina, man. Oh, man, that's... Usually I have a pretty good intuition of these things, but this one, it's tough. How about you, Radical Tube? But I definitely want to tune into the game. But I couldn't stream until 1 p.m. But yeah, glad you enjoyed the beautiful game. Yeah, the beautiful global game. And just again, I know hindsight. I won't bring it up anymore. I know hindsight is one of those things, but would have been different if maybe. I know it's a natural though, right? When you get the lead and you got that precious lead, you don't want to get too aggressive, but maybe it would have been good for maybe it would have if England could have been maybe could have been a little more aggressive. Maybe not put that fifth defender in there. Yeah, Flick Hunter. Would you be cool with if I ended up getting the same color as you? That's a really awesome color. But I could get a different color but if you don't mind, if in case I get the same color like you. Awesome, Radical 2. If there was a vote, I know Superman Modano's going for Spain because Spain was his original pick. Flick Hunter made some great picks about the Golden Boot. It looks like it's got Mbappe. Yeah, I wonder, Radical Tube, if there was a poll, like what would be. Oh yeah, maybe Radical Tube. Yeah, Chantel saying go Spain. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, we went to a bunch of different stores in the Eaton Center, and finally Canadian Tire. The Hudson's Bay section. That was so cool when Vasily opened up the umbrella and then boom, you see all those classic stripes. Hey Janice, great to see you, Janice. Vasily's going for Spain. Janice, Spain. Yeah, Radical Tube. So far everyone's going for Spain. Spain better win this, Vasily. They could. It's been 16 years since, and a team with the pretty incredible talent that Spain's been able to produce all year after every time. You'd figure they'd have more than one World Cup, so maybe it could be Spain. Yeah, Flick Hunter. How different could it have been if England? Tuchel is. One of the reasons why they brought Tuchel over Southgate, Tuchel's more attacking. So I was kind of in shock why he put the fifth defender in there. It was just one goal, 1-0 lead. And they've seen what Argentina do when they're behind. They'll keep coming in waves. Yeah, Radical 2, that's going to be tough to do for Messi to get a hat-trick with Spain. Normally their attacking flair is more Spain's game, but Spain have been really tough to crack. Just defensively, they've been so good. So, I don't think Messi can get a hat trick against Spain. Yeah, Spain have been too good defensively. Yeah, if you were coaching Flick Hunter, it would have been a totally different result. Or at least, for sure, England could have, definitely. They have goals in them all day long. Yeah, I mean, so much quality. So, Flick Hunter, sounds like if you had to choose, prefer Spain. Yeah, exactly, Radical 2. Maybe if you had even a 2-goal lead, it's still dangerous to play that way. But like you said, only a 1-goal lead. And, yeah, I was shocked. That was shocking. Because England could have easily won that game if they went toe-to-toe with Argentina, just like Flick Hunter said. I mean, they have enough quality to have gotten won even in a shootout type of game, going toe-to-toe. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, Chatty Cathy, I guess, I'm not sure. I guess it's on somewhere there, but I guess I guess I've spent enough time here. I don't know. But it's really chill, like Radical Tube said. Yeah, check out Radical Tube. Yeah, Radical Tube. Yeah, it's just like family for Princess, our wonderful viewer Princess. And Radical Tube. Check out Radical Tube, yeah. And look forward to meeting Radical Tube at Caravana. Hopefully we can find each other. Hopefully. Yeah, I guess we'll get moving. Not. It must be. Yeah, no worries, Chatty Cathy. Still a nice view. I mean, it should still count as a sunrise stream, I hope. Even though we didn't technically see the sunrise. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry if I disappointed anyone, but eventually the sun will come up. It's supposed to be sunny all day. But I will walk towards the sun. We'll walk towards the sun. We'll walk towards that way. Oh, Flick Hunter might rise behind those. Maybe sandwiched in between those two buildings, eh? Yeah, maybe, because I keep seeing that thing like either a reflection or a glow of the sun. Yeah, exactly, Radical Tube. Yeah, you can. This whole stretch is our waterfront. You can keep walking for miles. Yeah, pretty awesome, eh? Yeah, hopefully you get to. Are you gonna be here for a few days, or is it just for Caravana? I'm just wondering if you have time to check out the waterfront as well when you're here. This is Lake Ontario, Charlie. Oops, sorry. 6:16. 5 days? Oh, okay, awesome. Then yeah, you'll definitely. Hopefully you'll have a chance to walk the waterfront here in your 5 days. Awesome. You'll get to explore Turonno Radical Tubes. Radical Tube, sorry. Oh, you gotta be careful though here. Some of these you could fall right in the water. Yeah, it's gonna be up very soon, eh? The sun, Chatty Cathy. Imagine if I left and then all of a sudden the sun came up. Somehow I survived. I still didn't have coffee. I'm sure Vasily's got his coffee already, or very close to getting his coffee. Been puffing on coffee flavored vape. Yeah, gotta be somewhere, right? It's gotta be. Unless the haze is obstructing. Should I wait a little bit more? I thought I would have figured there'd be a little more of a glow. It's there somewhere. Like Flick just said, maybe between that in that gap there. That's right, Han. That's right. The higher power. Like, I'm not a religious person or anything, but I respect anyone who practices religion. But I guess I believe in a higher power, just a general higher power. Pretty clear, Janice. Pretty clear, yeah. Definitely better than it's been in most days. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. That's right. Got the coffee to fuel our morning walk. And thank you so much again, Chick Summer, who super chatted for the coffee fund. Yeah, maybe hazy. Yeah, maybe that has something to do with it, Chatty Cathy. I guess. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, exactly, Flick Hunter. I guess we'll go find the sun. I'll keep walking towards. I'll keep walking east. How does that sound? You know, Flick Hunter, and you know, all you wonderful viewers, if you missed the beginning of the stream when it was still dark out and the CN Tower was still lit, there was a party boat. There was a party boat there. It was. So that was pretty neat. Probably out all night, I guess, the party boat. Every day I stare at the stars and moon, sun, how they move around the earth and planet. It's an amazing thing, isn't it, Han Han? Well, quite the phenomenon. Hey, yeah, Reina. I did my part in coming out here. So, hopefully we'll still get a really nice view, Reina. And yeah, thanks again for joining so early, Reina. So, yeah, I guess I can get my coffee very soon. Probably, Andy. It was probably an all-night party boat. I'm guessing it was probably an all-night party boat. Had the music going, everything. See, now that I know, if I had known this, I probably would have, maybe from Toronto Islands would have been. Oh, thank you so much, Bruce. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Well, I'm gonna try and strategize and make sure the next sunrise stream is more spectacular. I just gotta figure the right spot. So. Today's the last chance you can get to ride this East-West shuttle for $5. I wish I could ride it for you, wonderful friends. I guess it depends where I am. It goes between here. It makes a stop to Yonge Street and then to Portland, near Bida Seagate Park. So hopefully I can. Hopefully we can ride it together. Hopefully we'll. Hey Kevin, good morning, Lakeland, Florida. One of my buddies is going to Florida for taking a vacation to Florida. Yeah, the sun is somewhere there. You could see the reflection from the CN Tower observation deck. Yeah, the sun there. So we'll walk again amongst this nice glow. There's an early morning runner, jogger. I admire the dedication of such people like this. But I definitely got to get, like I mentioned earlier, just a pair of really great vesties like Flick Hunter has. Oh, it really came in handy yesterday, on a day like yesterday. pouring heavy rain at times. Puddles, huge puddles everywhere. Still might be a mite chilly if for t-shirt and shorts. If you're gonna get out and get fresh air, it might be a little bit chilly. You probably have to wait a few hours for it to be comfortable with a t-shirt and shorts. Well, unless you're like this guy, you're running. Yeah, the birds, Janice, that's right. Yeah, I know Chatty Cathy enjoys listening to the birds. Here's the beautiful music garden. Oh, the compass? Yeah, if it was pointing left, I didn't quite... I saw the compass earlier when I was with Vasily. Yeah, the compass, if it was pointing left, that means that would be north. Left of us is north. So, yeah, if it was pointing left, it would be north. I know our wonderful friend Magdi enjoys taking selfies at this spot. Why not? It's a really great spot. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to go a little bit more. Where the steps are. I think there's something I have to wipe in the camera. What is it? I don't know, I see some sort of obstruction there. I don't know what it was. I think it's good now. Hey, my pleasure, Reina. Yeah, I'm still not 100%. I should be. I'll be good to go in person at work. Start going back in person. Go to the office tomorrow. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not quite at my best yet. But thankfully, I'm not... The coughing has pretty much, for the most part, subsided. But, yeah. My pleasure, Reina. Especially it's going to be such a beautiful day. I noticed something in the... Sorry, guys. 1 second. I don't know if this is my imagination. Should it be pointing north, Chatty Cathy? Because to the left of us, that's north. So, yeah, it should have been pointing, in that case, to the left. Yeah, good catch, Chatty Cathy. I didn't even notice what way... I should have taken more of a look at that compass. That might be kind of a sort of a new thing. I don't know if I noticed it before. Hey, Zach. Good morning to you, Zach. Thanks for joining. Oh, Flick Hunter says yours are the Vessi weekend classics. All right. Yeah, I hope you don't mind if I end up getting the same color as you. That's I love that color that you had. That shade of green that you had. Also, Chatty Cathy, so I guess the compass wasn't pointing... It had the N on top of the arrow, and it wasn't pointing left, eh? That might throw people off. What if people are not good with like north, east, south, west, and then they look at the compass, they'll be going the wrong way. Oh, same with you, Jerry. You got the white bottoms and black tops. I gotta get me some vesties now. Imagine if those vesties could withstand what I was walking in, even in the puddles. That'd be a pretty freaking awesome feeling. Oh, Chatty Cathy. All that effort to put in, what a shame. Yeah, so it should have been pointing north, eh? So yeah, it's then supposed to be pointing left, to the left. And Jerry has the Sohos as well. Yeah, I gotta get me some vesties, some proper walking shoes that can withstand rain, even a lot of rain. Wow, that's crazy, Chatty Cathy. Imagine if people get, because I've definitely seen people ask me for directions sometime and they have no idea what direction is what. Hopefully they won't rely on that compass, even though, yeah, that's a nice ship, Andy. That's right, Empire Sandy. Yeah, nice, very nice sailboat there. Oh, it's so peaceful vibes here early in the morning. You know what? I guess I'll just grab Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons will be the first option, I believe, coming up. I'll just take the first place. Hey, no worries, Reina. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, there's no shame in that or anything. There's a lot of folks, like when I was out west, I definitely I was totally confused. I didn't know which way was. Here in Toronto, it's easy for me because obviously I grew up, like, it's much easier. But when I was in out west, I was very directionally challenged as well. I had to keep relying on Apple Maps or Google Maps. It's like, even then it's hard, like, if you don't, like, I had a hard time figuring out, like, directions, north, east, south, west, when I was out, like, in a different city. So yeah, same here, Reina. Hey, good morning, Level 6000. Yeah, no, it won't be too hot now. It's only supposed to go to a high of 20 in the mid-20s. And I think tomorrow too. Very, very comfortable summer days today and tomorrow. Welcome, Evan. Oh, you were here in February. Everything was solidly frozen. Yeah, I guess including the lake as well. Yeah, that's me too sometimes, Reina. Left, right, forward, or backwards. Yeah, me too, Reina. That's awesome. Yeah, Reina, we're finally going to get coffee soon. Soon enough, anyway. Just few more minutes. Tim Hortons will be, Vasily said, hey, Grandpa Bob. Upstate New York, Bob. Good morning, my beautiful friends. Hey, Bob. Bob, I'm definitely going to, I got to send you the email. Thank you so much, Bob, for the wonderful email. I got to. Great to see you on a Sunday morning, Bob. We're just wondering where the sun is exactly. It's supposed to be up by now. Yeah, Raina, I'll get Tim Hortons and friends. Tim Hortons extra large regular. So 1 cream, 1 sugar. But yeah, basically along the lake here is such a huge part of the Triple T meetup. You'll see plenty of, the lake. Where upstate New York Bob is staying in his hotel is right by the lake there. You can see the sun, eh, Bob? I'm trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out where the sun is here. Hope the air quality isn't too bad where you are, Bob. Flick Hunter says I also have their Chelsea boot. Very light, feels like wearing a good wool sock in the winter. That must have been pretty unbelievable feeling to walk. It must feel, so it basically sometimes feels like you're not even wearing a shoe, just a wool sock. That is pretty awesome. Evan says, exactly, you took the icebreaker ferry to Wards just for the heck of it. Oh, that's good for you. Good for you. Yeah. I had so much fun. We had so much fun. Like when I also did just like you took the ferry in the winter. I was even walking on the ice, on the frozen water, but the firefighter came out and said, "Hey, get off the ice. We don't want to have to rescue you if you fall through the ice." Oh, Andy, yeah, you can see the sun shining through the buildings. All right, we'll see the sun soon. Good eye there, Andy. All right, just walk Frankie. Yeah, Bob. I hope it's going to be a lovely day where you are like it is here. It's going to be very pleasant here, Bob. Only in the mid-20s. It's only going to high of mid-20s. And sunshiny. So that's about as ideal as I could hope for. Oh yeah, the sun is reflecting off the building, so it's somewheres. I had to mention those low-level clouds, Bob. I had to mention those low-level clouds every time I have a session. Yeah, thank you so much, Bob. And lots of places to explore yet, and I can't believe it. It's only just a little bit over a month when you will make your grand entrance upstate New York, Bob, the honorary Torontonian. Oh, you always like the trees on this stretch. Yeah, Flick Hunter. Yeah, and I'm sure you've seen how beautiful they are in the fall. Like for some reason, like this stretch over here is really like extra beautiful. Good morning, Hannah. Great to see you. Good morning. Yeah, Tim Hortons coming up. Please tell me this Tim Hortons. I can't remember. But please tell me you have decent internet here. I'm literally just gonna buy a coffee real quick. That's it. Hey, it doesn't look like it's open. No, you gotta be joking me. It's gotta be open, right? It looks pretty dim in there. I don't think it's open, guys. Dang, man. I have to wait a little bit more now. No worries. There's coffee. I don't think it's open. Come on, man. It's already 6:30. Yeah, it's not open. That's crazy. Yeah, it's got to be 6:30, isn't it? When do they plan opening? 7? I guess it won't be Tim Hortons, Reina and friends. It might have to be Starbucks. Starbucks will be the next. You know what? We'll go with Second Cup. It's not that much further. That way I know the internet's good. I'm not sure about the Starbucks. I don't want to take a chance. I know, at least I know with the Second Cup in inside the CIBC Square building at Union Station, the internet's good. So we'll go Second Cup. Donuts from Farm Boy. Yeah, are they good, Evan? I had a delicious honey cruller yesterday, thanks to our amazing friend Jeanette Morales at the Tim Hortons. Yeah, it will be so great to see Superstar Brad and Wonderful Marie, Bob. And I certainly can't wait to join for Queens Harbor this year. Thank you, Raina. 638. I appreciate that. Six 38. We'll go to Second Cup. I know a wonderful friend Megan and Lisa love Second Cup. Yeah, I guess it depends on the location, Chatty Cathy. I guess because Sunday too, maybe. Yeah, just like Neville 7 o'clock, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the location, Chatty Cathy. I guess it's the discretion of the store manager what time they want to open the particular location. But no worries, we'll get Second Cup. Second Cup, I'll drink it black with just a bit of sugar. Yeah, Henry goes around. That's right, Henry goes around. Isn't Sean coming too, Bob? Bighorn? But that was so nice of you to share your room with Bighorn last year, Sean. But yeah, Henry goes around. Honey Cruller. I didn't even know the Honey Cruller Timbits. No way. Oh, there's the sun. Oh, there's the sun. Honey Cruller Timbits. It's... I know they had the honey dip timber, but I didn't know honey cruller timbers. Oh, Jeanette would be really excited to hear that. Yeah, 7 a.m. Flick Hunter, yeah. Good to know for next time. Oh, okay, Bob. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Oh, I think maybe Sean will come around holiday time, maybe. I think I heard some. Yeah, we got the sun. Yeah, that's true, Andy. Yeah. Yeah. I've not seen those. Are they new? Or like you said, they're only for some locations. Wow. They should try and put them on every location. Those will definitely sell really well. The sun we found is, that's right, Flick Hunter. It sort of ended up being between RBC Water Park Place and to the left, and those residential condos to the right. So we know where the sun has been hiding. We see the sun now, no problem. Hopefully with the when I pick up the 18 Pro Max, the variable aperture will improve. Situation like this when I'm walking towards the sun, hopefully there won't be that thing bouncing around. And the exposure level should always stay true to what... Yeah, thank you, Bob. Thank you so much. It's quite nice. I know it could be even better, and hopefully it will be the case. Apple's supposed to step up their game even more so with the next Pro iPhones. Yeah, I mean, has anyone seen those honey cruller Timbits? I've not seen them. I've been to quite a number of locations, for my fair share of locations. Wow, Andy. Wow. Yeah, I've not seen. Believe it or not, I've not seen. Yeah, it's great to see the sun, Janice. It sure is. You love seeing the sun first thing in the morning? Put a little extra pep in your step. Yeah, sun has that same with me as well. This is one of my favorite parts of the day, the early morning sun. Yeah, same here, Raina. I just seen only the honey dip, which is pretty good, but honey cruller would be maybe even better. Yeah, me too, Raina. I only see the honey dip. That one I see everywhere. Oh, you have them in Ottawa, Jerry, but only one location. Wow. I don't know. I wonder why Tim made it so limited. I don't know if it's more. Well, it can't be more difficult to make. I mean, all they just basically freeze them and then they just kept it frozen. They don't make it from scratch. So I don't know why it's difficult. Honey dip and chocolate glaze, says Chantal. Oh yeah, they're so good, Bob. If you get a chance to try the donut. Yeah, honey cruller donuts are really, really good. Light, but yet so satisfying. But it's very, very light, but very satisfying. Shout out to the Mao Chow, Eunice and Iman. I don't know exactly which building, but somewhere around here is. I know they might be sleeping. The one couple might be sleeping right now. I can hold off for a few more minutes just to get to second cup at Union Station at CIBC Square. Maybe, Bob. I think they could make a honey cruller beaver tail, Bob. The honey cruller donuts could definitely give beaver tail a run for their money, Bob. But yeah, I know you. It might be tough to beat beaver tail, though. I know you quite rather enjoyed it. Yeah, thanks, Evan. Yeah, I skipped the Starbucks over there because I'm not sure how their connection is, and I'm hoping for this stream to be without any buffering. So, but yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, the Starbucks there, I've gotten a number of times during the early morning walks, but I'm gonna go with second cup because I know for sure I don't have to worry at all about connection, because it's in the where you wait for the go buses, and plus I can maybe use the washroom too. There's no washroom in that. They got rid of the washroom at the Starbucks, and I might have to use the washroom if there's no lineup at Union at the where we're going. Some Tims have different donuts, but never the ones that are around you, says Reina. Maybe I should write a letter on your behalf. I should say, and then write a few of them. Pretend like it's a few different customers. And then say we need these special flavors of Timbits and donuts to come. Maybe that'll make the manager to bring it. Oh, you get a nice cappuccino from the coffee machine in Via Lounge. So it's actually pretty decent, eh? They had one of the massive touchscreen coffee creations. Yeah, awesome, Vasily. I still haven't had mine, Vasily. I'm going to second cup. Because Aroma won't be open even now. I'm going to second cup. Because I know that I don't have to worry about any buffering. Yeah, you're sensing upcoming Henry's Portrait stuff. I think you may be right, Flick Hunter. Yeah, from there we can go to our porch, our porch. That's right, Flick Hunter. They had a cool walk on the waterfront last week. Yeah, that's right. Maucha, Yunus, and Iman. If you love the waterfront, they're always there, always. You saw a goose eating a fish on the stream? Oh, I gotta see that. I gotta check the replay. You saw a goose eating a fish. That's pretty rare catch. Like actually catching that live. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, Andy. I mean, I like the honey crullers better, definitely. Hey, best time. Great to see you, my friend, from Innisfail, Australia. Yeah, you're making beautiful videos there of a beautiful Innisfail, Australia. Oh, is that right? If you have the app? So Bob, Upstate New York Bob, our honorary Torontonian, says you can search by location to see if they have the honey cruller Timbits. Great tip there, Bob. And of course, there's your Westin Hotel. Vasily was mentioning maybe should be renamed Upstate New York Bobway while you're here. So basically we're going to go a little north on Bay Street. Double chocolate is your fave? That's a solid choice, Bruce. All right, have a safe train ride, Vasily. Glad this time the train isn't delayed. Holy smokes, it's already 6:50 already. Vasily's off to London. So once Vasily reaches London, we'll be streaming until around 3 p.m. Triple T Tower at the Westin, says Bob. I can't believe it's almost time. Before you know it, it's just going to be around the corner. I'll definitely be... I know you're excited to see your grandkids, Vasily and Liam. There's so many. The Next Level Palmers. I will definitely be waiting for you upon your arrival. Have you made up, oh, I was gonna say, yeah, have you decided what day you're gonna go to Fan Expo, Bob? Will it be once again Friday? I'm hoping I can get the media pass, but it doesn't look like for some reason I'll be getting it. I haven't received any response. I didn't like the application this year. Last year you could, was it last year or the year before? Last year? Yeah, last year you could put a little blurb there why you think you should have a media pass. Like you could put a little write up there, but this year there's no option for that. You just put your channel link and then you send the application. Well, hopefully at least one of us gets a media pass. But either way, it doesn't matter. I'll pay the monies for the tickets, not a problem. But it would be nice to save. I could have went multiple times too. Oh, your ticket is Friday, all right, Bob? Maybe we'll do our traditional breakfast before Fan Expo. I might try and go Thursday and Friday, Bob. I might try and get out for the first day too. That's right, best time we're born. Destination Travels. Thank you, our great friend Vasily. I was just really so glad to be a part of Destination Travels' first annual meetup. Oh yeah, if I'm thinking of going for 2 days, maybe I should just get the 3-day pass, eh, Vasily? Even if I only end up going for 2. I don't know if I'll be able to go for 3 days, but it might be worth it, maybe. I'd like to go on the first day, as well as, you know, well, I know, Bob, you're going to be busy with Fan Expo, but all right, sounds good, Bob. Okay, maybe I won't go to Fan Expo Thursday. We can hang out doing and you know, whoever else is available, just hang out. All right. Get our coffee. Maybe I should go to the washroom first if there's no lineup before I get coffee. Yeah, Vasily. I guess we can still hold out hope. I mean, if they're gonna reply, it's gotta be pretty soon, I guess. That'd be a lot of money saved if you can get a media pass. Just going over to something up there. People waiting for the washroom, of course, right? What else is new? You guys waiting for the washroom? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I could, Flick Hunter. Oh, maybe I could try emailing them. Yeah, emailing. Even though there was no option on the application form. Yeah, maybe you could try emailing that. Thank you, Flick Hunter. Hey, good morning, Subhash. Morning, Subhash. Welcome from Trinidad. Yeah, that sounds great, Bob. Yeah, we can do a walk. Yeah, exactly, Vasily. Yeah, exactly. That's why. But you notice that, eh? This year on the application was different. We didn't have an opportunity to, you know, write up why, you know, why we should be having a media pass. Hey, Shane. Hey, Superman Mudano. Superman Mudano in the house. Big game today. And they're still waiting for the washroom there. I don't know, whoever's in there is taking forever. There's some of the... Hi, could I get a large Paradiso, please?
Would you like any milk, cream, or sugar?
Just maybe one sugar.
One sugar.
Yeah, thanks.
That's all for you today?
Yes, please.
Go bus Route 65C departing at 7:07.
Is it possible to get I'll pay for the extra cup, to get a double cup?
Double cup?
Well, because before when I get it, sometimes it's so hot.
Yeah. No worries.
If it's fresh, like if it's actually...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, thank you.
That'll be $3.62.
Yeah.
You can go ahead.
Oh, I have the...
I'll press it.
Yeah.
Could you press the X for me? The red.
Oh.
Right, then
Yeah.
it's $3.27.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Did I try to rip them off and I was gonna break my hand and you were like, you're gonna rip my hand.
Yeah, Bob. It's like some people camp out in the washroom. I wonder, oh, it's actually, there's no lineup. Maybe I better go. Actually, if it's open, I better go. Nobody's gonna steal my coffee. Somebody in there? Somebody's in there, right? Your friend? Yeah, okay, okay, yeah, thanks. I'm next. I'm next. And you got this one that's out of order. Same thing happened last time. When are they gonna fix it? I know I'm being a complainer, aren't I? Oh, when you have the film festival press passes, I send them content throughout the festival. Yeah, thanks again for Qatar. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Oh, I didn't see it, Vasily. I thought. Oh, dang! I left. So they did have it. I left it blank. Maybe I'll do what Flick Hunter said. Is it? Am I getting low connection here? Is it buffering? No, I think it's good. My coffee's waiting. I'm just soon be using the washroom. Of course, I'll have to put it on mute, and there'll be. I need to get a be right back sign, so it'll just be a black screen. But I'm quick. Thanks, guys. I hope this person's not gonna take long. Fucking one washroom. Like, fix this washroom, man. I'll be right back, guys.
peut entraîner des amendes allant jusqu'à 360 $. Les clients peuvent également se voir refuser l'embarquement dans leur train ou leur autobus. En savoir plus sur gotransit.com/velo.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much. Yeah. All right. Proudly Canadian.
August 8th, Sunday, August 9th. Planned construction is taking place on Lake Cherry West and Retreat Service.
We got our coffee, guys. Thanks for. Hey, there's a Flixbus. Flixbus, based in Germany. Shout out to our amazing friends, Dirk G and Michael K-Man. Thank you, Bob. Hit that like button, please. Under the noisy Gardner and Lakeshore. We back, Vasily. Yeah, thanks for the patience. I gotta come up like how you do a be right back screen. Shoot, man, bro, like this coffee is so. The only thing I complain, I had a double cup. It's still freaking hot, man. I should have asked for a sleeve too. Oh, you know what? I have a sleeve here, a Tim Hortons sleeve. I do find the coffee can be extremely hot. But yeah, second cup, there's, I know Megan and Lisa would have that. So yeah, cheers, we got our coffee finally. And thank you so much again, Chick Summer, for helping out with the coffee fund. I know Vasily already got his coffee, finally. But one thing I do notice, maybe at this location, it's very, very hot. So if you just have one cup and a sleeve, it might still be too hot for your hands. I paid for a second cup, whatever, pardon the pun. It might have been 20, I don't know, 10 cents, 15, whatever, 20 cents. It's still too hot. I needed a sleeve. Good thing I had this Tim Hortons sleeve. I always try and carry one or two of those, just in case, but yeah. But that's some decent coffee. Second cup Canadian. Yeah, I don't know, Vasily, it's like so hot. Even through the double cup, it was too hot. I needed this sleeve. Before, when I would just get the one cup with the sleeve, my hand, it's too hot. So I don't know. So that's pretty interesting. But the coffee is good. Yeah, second cup, Andy, right on. Canadian. Bob, I come prepared, don't I? Who carries around extra sleeves? Yeah, I should use old clips. Is a great be right back spin. Yeah, I should do that. Flick Hunter. Flicks. Good thing I went to the washroom when I did. There was right after me. There's a long lineup. Oh, Bob, yeah, I've sort of dropped that from the repertoire. The gloves. Yeah, I've dropped that from the repertoire. Wearing gloves in the summer, so none of that anymore. 27. Oh, let go. Yeah. I don't think that bus. I'm sorry about that. I don't know. I'm just showing everybody. You know, what if there's somebody in the bus? I don't know if the bus operator maybe want that. We finally got our coffee. Hey, Reina, we got our coffee. Very, very hot, but fresh. But this could be a good dingus repellent if needed. Yeah, the eyesore of a gardener. Oh, there's another Flixbus. How many Flixbus? Vasily and I both rode the Flixbus. I think for the most part, we both find it very good. Hey, Reina, finally. Finally, Reina. Another Flixbus, wow. Thanks, Bob. I always have these little things, like, who thinks of that, right? To carry coffee. If I didn't have the sleeve, I would have to go back and ask them for a sleeve. I should have actually, what I should have done is ask for a sleeve right away. That's what I should have done. It's kind of a mismatch here with the Tim Hortons and second cup. I don't think so, Andy. I think like what Vasily said, they are working on, you know, kind of fixing up the gardener. You know, it might take a couple of years. I'm not sure exactly. You know what, Bob? Yeah, the hand sanitizer. That's right. Because you wouldn't believe. There have been more than one time when I've been to the washroom. There's no soap. No soap. So I could use the sanitizer for soap. Hey Jazz, good morning to you. Our wonderful friend from Texas. Somewhere along the way, I don't know exactly when Second Cup kind of rebranded. The cups didn't used to be this color. It was but they made it a very distinct yellow with black. Look at this. I've taken a bus similar to that, which ended up being a Flixbus. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, Vasily knows what he's talking. Yeah, we definitely need the gardener. It's already congested enough as it is, even with the gardener. Oh, Andy, yeah, that's good. People are washing that, but you'd be shocked the amount of people I've seen who just walk out the washroom without washing their hands. I know Bob is very familiar with the gardener. But a great comment there by Vasily. Yeah, we definitely need the gardener. Yeah, we'll go to, like Flick Hunter said, our porch. Oops. You like the old color better, Janice? It was sort of like a brown, right? Brown, sort of like white and brown, wasn't it?
If you walk all the way downstairs.
Oh, that's why. I was wondering why it was wobbly a little bit. I had it on the ultra wide. Gotta put it back on the main camera. Hey, good morning, Ronnie. Hope you and Gary are having a wonderful weekend. I keep saying you and Gary because I know you don't live together or anything, but I always associate. But yeah, please say hi to Gary for me if you talk to him. Yeah, the plan. I don't really have any specific route, Ronnie. I'm thinking to check out. I was gonna go to Big on Bloor, but I'm not so sure now. Maybe I'd rather go to Brazil Fest because I can only stream till 1. Well, not only. I mean, that will end up being 8 hours, but I'll stream till about 1 p.m. So we can maybe some of the Brazil Fest. That'd be cool to check out Brazil Fest at Earls Court Park. It's either Brazil Fest. Unfortunately, I have to choose either one or the other. Either Brazil Fest or Big on Bloor. I'm not 100% sure how the connection would be at Earls Court Park. I mean, Big on Bloor, I mean, I would assume the connection would be good. Yeah, another very good comment there by Vasily, very informative. Unlike some cities, we can't place the gardener underground due to the artificial nature of the fill. Yeah, thank you, Ronnie. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. If you're ever curious about, places, I know you and Gary, our good friend Vasily, if anyone's curious about London, is off to London, Ontario. That's right, thank you, Flick Hunter. Brazil Fest starts at noon. Yeah, if I do end up going to Brazil Fest, I would need a reminder how to get there. Oof, not a great scene over there. That's why I always walk on this side, man. There's always some sketchiness going on. Change, man. I'll give you change for your drugs. Fuck out of here. The 320 Young Blue night bus. It's still not 8 a.m. Is it still not 8 a.m. yet? The subways here open at 8 a.m. Pretty, quite a bit later than other days. It's 8 a.m. here on Sunday. Good buddy Novelcos, love the spectacular RBC little building. I guess Big on Bloor is the same, Flick Hunter? Noon? Around noon. So unfortunately I would not be able to check out both places. Thank you, Janice. 7:17. Oh. Yeah, so the subways are still closed. That's why they have the young night buses. Like Flick Hunter said, our porch. I just had a cigarette though, so I might not need to. Maybe I'll have a couple of vape. Me and Gary miss going to Karahi Boys on Queen West for Pakistani cuisine. Yeah, that looks like a really nice place. Yeah, I certainly hope to join you and Gary if the if the opportunity presents itself. Oh yeah, thank you, Flick Hunter. Yeah, land at Brazil Fest, Earls Court Park, Lansdowne and Davenport. I guess that is not far, eh? Not far from Big on Bloor. That would be pretty close, actually. Maybe we can get a taste of both. That would be pretty close. Because Big on Bloor's a Bloor from Lansdowne, right? Lansdowne to Dufferin. Yeah, maybe we can get a taste of both. Thank you, Flick Hunter. Yeah, they'd be pretty close, very much walking distance. Oh yeah, Ronnie, delish. And the place looks so nice too. The Bulls, Flick Hunter, yeah. I've seen there's people who take pictures. Of course, not as huge as the one in New York, but Mighty Run. It's a little bit. If you're in shorts and t-shirt, it would be a little bit chilly. So might have to go out in long pants and I don't know about a hoodie. I don't know if a hoodie might be a little bit hot, but it's a bit chilly for t-shirt and short. So if you're gonna go out, you might want a long pants and maybe a thin long shirt. I mean, in a couple hours, it'll be okay for a t-shirt and short. A couple hours, or maybe more than a couple hours, maybe around noon, late morning. Hey, Martin Kelly, good morning from British Columbia. My goodness, you are an early riser, sir. Thanks, Flick Hunter, confirming that noon also for Big on Bloor. Yeah, they'd be pretty close. Bloor and Lansdowne and Davenport and Lansdowne. Yeah, I would recommend long sleeve for now, Miss Janice, right now. Maybe if it was later in the day, like in the afternoon, you could do t-shirt and short. Neat how they've installed some of these animals and mammals and such, and sea creatures. The game's at 3 p.m. Janice, you mean the World Cup final, or are you talking about the Blue Jays maybe? Oh, if you're talking the Blue Jays, I think the game's would be at around 107. Is that correct? Sundays usually, I know upstate New York, Bob would know by heart. The game would be 1 on Sundays. Usually 1 p.m. 107. Good morning, Leo. Good morning to you. Oh, soccer, yeah. The World Cup game, Janice, and everyone's at 3 p.m. Eastern time. 3 p.m. Argentina for Spain. I'll definitely be tuning in. Hey, there's a Germany. That's right, yeah. Upstate New York Bob is the biggest, must be the biggest Blue Jay fan. That's why Bob's the honorary, one of the reasons why Bob's the honorary Torontonian. See, Bob knows by heart, see? Sunday's the 107 usually. $12:15? Oh, is it a little earlier today, Flick Hunter? Bob, Flick Hunter said 12:15. Maybe is there going to be another ceremony? Maybe, like the Joe Carter. Yeah, the Joe Carter's the ceremony for Joe Carter unveiling of the. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! The lid is leaking here. Gotta be joking me, man. Oh well, I have the sanitizer. No worries. Bob knows I'm always prepared. Oh, right, Flick Hunter. Yeah, Bob. They rearranged the time. Oh, yeah, Bob. So, Bob, you knew that, 12:15? Like Flick Hunter said, to avoid conflict, because they know so many people will be watching the World Cup. So, try not to compete. But, of course, that would mean that the game would have to end at a usual But what if it were to go to extra innings, like a lot of extra innings? But I guess, you know, the chances are they will probably finish before the World Cup game. Oh, more of these. What's that? The black bus? Or is that a bus or not? Oh, awesome, Ronnie. So Gary might go with Anne. All right. Oh, okay. That's right. His girlfriend. Yeah. April, May. Awesome. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just keep going west, maybe. Mo, hello. Good morning. It's going to be a great weather day, yeah. Because it's going to be a high of 24, Vasily said. So nice and comfortable summer day without especially, you know, if you don't like too much heat and humidity. That works out for sure. All right, Bob. Have a wonderful day. Let's go, Jays. Right, upstate New York, Bob, and can't wait for your grand arrival. But I'm sure we'll see you in the chats before then. But have a wonderful day, upstate New York, Bob. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. For the World Cup, I just want to see a good game. I just want to see a good game. A lot of technical skill, a lot of great passing. I just want to see a good game. You know, some, fair share of really good scoring chances. Oh, Gordon Lightfoot, eh? Ronnie, Sibo? The great Canadian Gordon Lightfoot. Walking west on the south side of Front Street West. I got the coffee, that's right, Mo. Novelicos really digs this as well. Yeah, I got the coffee as well. Thank you again, Chick Summer. Yeah, we actually some great saves, Jordan. Like Jordan Pickford made a couple of unbelievable saves against Argentina. Yeah, look at this. I've not seen anything quite like it. Yeah, certainly some of the top teams can be very physical, Flick Hunter, and so Flick Hunter is saying that the early goal will be very crucial. Yeah, it could be one of those things, yeah, whoever gets the first goal and then, the other team would have to press a little bit more, and then that could lead to even more goals for who's ahead. Yeah, that's right, Ronnie. I just hope whatever happens, even if it goes to extra time, I want to see an actual goal decide, not penalty kicks. I want to see an actual, goal, open play goal, or extra time, something. Henry, make a channel pot of tea every weekend for the channel. You have a spot of tea, eh, Mo? Have a spot of tea. Some high tea. sorry for the wind. Yeah, I gotta get to get some mics. Maybe we'll walk on the sunny side here. Yeah, it is a little bit. It is a mite chilly. Hey, Superstar Brad. Good morning to you. Top of the morning to you, sir. Superstar Brad. Bob was here earlier, and of course mentioned can't wait to see you and Marie during the last week of August. Just a little over a month. Before you know it, it's gonna be around the corner. We may see Iniesta this time, 116th minute. Modano, Superman Modano. That guy was just pretty incredible. His technical abilities, just that team when they had Iniesta, Xavi, and such technically gifted. Wonderful to see all the passing. All the slick passing. Yes, Andres Iniesta. The great Andres Iniesta. Ottawa? Yeah, for sure. One day. And Kingston? If I go to Kingston, I'll definitely have to get in touch with our great friend Jerry Lee to see if he's available. Oh, I'm so excited, Brad, Superstar Brad. As on one hand, I wanted to come sooner. Can't wait. I want to come sooner. But I know there's still a lot of awesome events to happen until then. But yeah, I can't wait, Superstar Brad. Yeah, one of my favorite memories, I have many favorite memories. One of my favorite memories, seeing your Superstar Brad, your reaction to seeing Janice. That was really so moving. Tower. Oh, you are closer to Kingston. Awesome, Mo. Of course, Fan Expo will be held here at the Metro Toronto Convention Center. Hopefully, hopefully some of us will get a media pass. I know Joshua, our great friend Joshua, is super excited to get a celebrity autograph on the last day of Fan Expo Sunday. Guess who that would be? Mr. You Can't See Me, John Cena. Oh, I wish there was a reflection I could... You can't see me, John Cena. Awesome, man. Oh, yeah, Iker Casillas. Iker Casillas, yeah, he was a great goalie, eh? Flick Hunter. On the team with Iniesta and Xavi. See? Like John Cena, see, you can't see me. John Cena was a famous wrestler and now a famous movie guy. That's right, Joshua's going to get John Cena's autograph. Football goalies are braver than hockey goalies, says Bruce. They're definitely brave. Three majors in a row, Euro, World Cup, and Euro, says Flick Hunter. Yeah, and I believe Spain, aren't they on a 37-game unbeaten streak? 37 or 38? Yeah, Supermod Modano, your pick could end up being... You guys really have a knack for picks. Supermod Modano picking Spain from the beginning. Flick Hunter picking, picking Mbappe. 10 goals. Kylian Mbappe. And he'll likely have another World Cup. Oh yeah, did you guys hear Zizou is now the coach of France, eh? The legendary Zinedine Zidane. That guy was a wizard on the... That guy is pretty magical on the ball. Yeah, Zizou will be the new coach of France. Of course, Didier Deschamps served France very well. And now Zizou will be... Zizou, one of Zidane's nicknames. Zizou. And I'm sure Mbappe will have, at least one more World Cup where he'll still probably be in his prime, in his, with his top speed. Yeah, this is going to be a mouth-watering final indeed, Frontier. Absolutely mouth-watering. No dark horses, which is all the big teams in the Final Four. No underdog. It's all the big teams. Oh, wow, yeah. Zidane wants to bring back Benzema. Yeah, imagine Benzema up there with... how would he do that? Yeah, with Mbappe and... Somehow, I guess he has a plan. He's a man with a plan to fit Benzema. Yeah, Karim Benzema back with Mbappe and... with all the rich talent they have. Olise, Dembele. Yeah, I think it could work. But yeah, Benzema can definitely score goals. That would be pretty lethal if they could make it work, with Benzema and Mbappe and... Yeah, that's interesting, Super Mamadano. Yeah, so yeah, every coach has their own idea how to mold the team, and Super Mamadano hearing whispers that the great Zidane, of course, who won a World Cup, defeated Brazil back in '98, won the Euros too. That was one hell of a French team too. Paul Pogba. I loved watching Paul Pogba. I don't know why I decided to have a dart here, but 111 spaces. I wonder if it's one of those co-working office spaces. Yeah, 98 and 2000. What a team that was, eh? That French team. The defense, everything. almost no weakness. Man, the things that Zidane could do with the ball. Same with Pogba. Things they could do with the ball. I enjoy listening to Thierry Henry too. Thierry Henry as a analyst. I enjoy listening to Thierry Henry, another great Frenchman, and of course, pretty legendary former Arsenal for Flick Hunter. Oh, and Navin. That was a formidable Arsenal team. Thierry Henry played with Bergkamp, right? They played alongside each other. The great Dutchman. The question is when the Netherlands eventually got to win a World Cup for the great players history they have, and at some point the Dutch have got to win the World Cup. Remember that was Spain and Netherlands 2010. One of the team was going to win their first World Cup. Yeah, so my memory just so it was Henry and Bergkamp. Thanks, Superman Modano. Go ahead, make your turn. Go ahead, make your turn. I knew I would still have enough time to let that guy go. The Invisibles, 2003. The Invincibles, yeah. To 2003, 2004. Never lost. Oh, wow. They had a team that went the whole season undefeated. Wow. That's an incredible accomplishment. Go ahead. Yeah, Flick Hunter, I let the guy go make his turn. I knew I would still have time to cross. Yeah, I feel for drivers, because I know how bad traffic can be. Well, I mean, not now. Now it's fine, but just generally, oftentimes. I would feel sorry for upstate New York Bob, because, when either arriving in Toronto or departing Toronto, I'm to face the miserable traffic. That's right. Go ahead. My guys on that team were Robert Pires. Oh, another great Frenchman. That's right, Robert Pires. Oh wait. He was French. Yeah, French. And Patrick Vieira. Yeah, two vital teams for those winning French side. And your Arsenal. Yeah, those are great players, man. Vieira was a beast in the midfield. Also, Robert Pires. Yeah, sorry for the win. I'll make sure to, I'll make sure to get the external mics. I know it will be a bit of it'll be a little bit tricky though when I get the external mics, because Not sure if they can last like a marathon stream. We'll have to charge them in between, but we'll make it happen. Welcome, Bavesh. Yeah, what's the translation to that, Bavesh? So I didn't quite understand. Back in the Highbury days, where I could see the scoreboard from your cousin's upstairs window, says Flick Hunter. That must have been quite the view. You could see the scoreboard. You can actually see the scoreboard. Oh yeah, that cyclist reminded me. Yeah, shout out to Tev T-Shots who did a very fun bike stream. There was a bike party. I know that was Crying Hippie. Shout out to Crying Hippie who mentioned that bike party. That was quite the scene. So yeah, awesome, Tara. Awesome stuff, Tara T-Shirts. Hundreds, there must have been hundreds and hundreds of cyclists. Unfortunately, I won't be doing any bike stream. Apologies in advance. I just don't feel safe enough. If there was a lot more protected, separated bike lanes, I would. We'll take a stroll on Spadina. It will pass by Flick Hunter. Oh yeah, Flick Hunter, are you still I know Easy Etienne's really excited to see you. Hopefully you're still are you still good to go for a week today for Kensington Pedestrian Sunday? I know Etienne's really excited to meet you, Etienne. Yeah, well, we're gonna walk. That's right. Flick Hunter, Etienne, and I myself. Kensington Market pedestrian only is Sunday with some delish food. Probably delish Caribbean food. Oh, you used to ride a lot in Ottawa? Oh, so they have a better biking infrastructure, I guess, than here? Yeah, Flick Hunter. I know there's some awesome bike lanes, but eventually you have to go where there's no like for example here, what that girl was doing, you have to ride along with traffic. I don't feel comfortable enough. Oh, Flick Hunter, yeah, Rasta Pasta. Yeah, I live streamed from, I forget what the exact thing I had was, but it was delicious. It's like a Jamaican Italian fusion, and it always smells so good. Yeah, I'll be very curious to see if we end up with Rasta Pasta, how you think of it. I thought it was delicious, absolutely delicious. I know it smells so good every time. All right, we'll get to see Flick Hunter thoughts on Rasta Pasta. This looks rather inviting to walk here on Wellington. It looks quite rather inviting, if I may say. It looks rather inviting. Yeah, Flick Hunter's mentioning Rasta Pasta. It's in Kensington Market. I forget what the street is, but you can't miss. If you go to Kensington Market, you can't miss it. The smell is, the aroma is smells so good. Yeah, that's a great, fantastic choice, Flick Hunter. Yeah, Rasta Pasta. Maybe. Oh, thank you, Chantel. Brand Street. That's right. Thank you. Brand Street. Brand Street in Kensington Market. Yeah, Rasta. Yeah, I had on live stream. I mean, so many live streams I can't remember, but it's so good. Rasta pasta. Maybe some of you wonderful viewers will remember. Might have been maybe the summer before, maybe 2 years ago, maybe. Oh, I was gonna have a sugar here. Maybe somewhere later. While walking by the well here, they were supposed to have some sort of cat, some kind of little cat parquet or something like that. But I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if they're still going ahead with that plan or what. Some sort of cat parquet. There's Sir Elton John. I must call it Sir Elton John because he knighted. I wonder what material, because they say Sir Elton John will have probably a penthouse suite, I guess. I wonder what material they're going to use. Is that the material of the building? Quite fascinating. The well. Of course, the well will be pretty empty right now. It's still early on Sunday. Ronnie said you went to Ozzy's Burgers at Kensington Market. Great burger. Awesome. Great people. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Ronnie? Yeah, you and Gary had quite a number of... It seems like almost every place you went was really good food. $25 an hour, says Janice. Alfred Hunter also agrees Aussie Burgers is great. Yeah, if we do end up going to Rasta Pasta, I can't wait to see what your thoughts are, Rick Hunter. And same with Etienne, if Easy haven't had it before. Hello, Kristen. No, it's pretty clear. Pretty clear. I don't smell any smoke or anything, I don't think. So yeah, it's supposed to be a nice, finally, like a blue skies, clear. Yeah, our great friend Kevin, Toronto do-up music guy, shared that he used to live in Kensington Market, on top of one of the, I have to ask again exactly which patty place. It was on top of a patty place. I don't know if it was Golden Patty or... Yeah, they have some nice Mexican option there as well, Ronnie. Nice. Oh, I'm really enjoying this weather. Really enjoying it now. Kind of reminds me when I was out west in Victoria. So pleasant. It's like in Victoria on Vancouver Island. It's like this for, you know, pretty much most of the summer. Yeah, I wonder if it was Golden Patty, Chantel. I'll have to ask Kevin again. Yeah, Kevin used to live on top of. Hey, Miss Lobo Bob. Oh yeah, Miss Lobo Bob. Yeah, I've been out here since 5 a.m. 5 a.m. trying to catch the sunrise. But I definitely took a lift though. I didn't bother with the TTC at that time. Just better to take a ride share. Yeah, good morning. Top of the morning to you, Miss Lobo Bob. Yeah, I know you. I wonder if you'll be out there. I know you enjoy Kensington Market very much. I wonder if you'll be out there for Pedestrian Sunday in a week. A week today. But yeah, Flick Hunter and Easy and I will be there, Kensington Market. Yeah, I'm Kristen. Yeah, maybe a lot of the rain helped, eh? I guess we will need more though. We'll need like a full day of heavy rain to help with the wildfire. To really. Yeah, I didn't quite catch the sun rising though, Miss Lobo Bob. Because of it was behind the massive the buildings of Toronto, massive skyscrapers. Like here, I would feel safe. Yeah, I would feel pretty safe here. See, it's got the separated curb. It's nice. Casa Madera. Nice greenery in front of Casa Madera. Oh. It's different. Kind of unique, that building. Yeah, very fancy, Bruce, eh? Fancy. Casa Madera. There's a recent video on Kensington Market, says Ronnie. Oh, all right, yeah, for sure, Miss Lobo Bob. Kensington Market would surely have to be one of the stops for your birthday celebration. Yeah, it's different. Here on Bathurst. Maybe we'll keep going, but I'd like to go on the sunny side maybe. Garbage. Oh, there's a fire truck here. Fire. I would have liked to walk the side with the bike lanes, but I kind of rather would like to walk in the sun. Oh, there's a Dark Horse opening soon here. One of the anchors, Dark Horse Coffee. Interesting. Welcome, Fakir. The Beaches Jazz Fest. Awesome. Oh, are you going to the beach? That's good. You're gonna treat yourself, Miss Lobo up to the Beaches Jazz Fest, and yeah. Do you think you'll be going to Kensington Market as well? That's right. A week tomorrow, Miss Lobobob's birthday. Yeah, Liz, welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be blue skies today. Sunshine and blue skies. Look, not even a cloud in the sky. Thank you to 144 viewers. Please hit that like button for us. Our Lady Peace Spiritual Machine. Okay, maybe I'll switch sides here. Oops. Yeah, Miss Lobobob, we've seen some of your awesome dance moves before, Miss Lobobob. Awesome, you're gonna be partying the whole weekend, one way or the other. That's right. That's right, for your special birthday. Thank you, Liz. Unfortunately, you know, the wildfires are still going. It's really hit some of the northern places like Thunder Bay really hard. Your energy level on Sunday will determine if I do pedestrians Kensington Market. All right, yeah, keep us posted, Miss Lobobob. Nice peaceful stroll here. I do like the bike lane here. Here I would feel safe. Yeah, people asking if they have anyone tried the Italian place downstairs at St. Lawrence Market. Well, I'm sure the next time you and Gary are here, you're here, definitely you'll be able to stop at St. Lawrence Market. A streetcar going by. Streetcar. Oh, nice, Vasily. Omelette for Via Rail. What's in the omelette? I don't even eat breakfast usually, but I gotta, yeah. Yeah, okay, what's in the omelette, Vasily? Awesome. Great choice. I know I myself really love omelets for breakfast. See, this is what I'm hoping for the 18 Pro Max, the variable aperture. So the sky should be consistently blue, not freaking changing to the white. It can drive me nuts sometimes. See, it should consistently. So that's supposed to be one of the improvements. Ready Eddie explained some of what variable aperture. Yeah, I hate when it does that, man. Sometimes, see, it's supposed to remain blue like that. The Ready Eddie says that's what it should happen. It should always stay like this. That's what's supposed to happen on variable aperture. There's Old York Restaurant Tavern. 3 cheese omelette with bacon and some caramel iced onions and fruit. That sounds really good, Vasily. 3 cheese with bacon. That sounds like a great omelette. Anybody been here before? Old York Restaurant Tavern. Yeah, I really like Wellington. I really like. This is Wellington and Niagara Street. Wellington and Niagara. Maybe we'll go on Niagara now. I think we've gone far enough west on Wellington. Maybe go on Niagara. That sure sounds great, doesn't it, Miss Lobo Bob? Vasily's riding in style on the Via. Business class. Let's go north on Niagara. Oh yeah, they had that cool Chinese temple type thing here. Adulis. What? One of Canada's 100 best? Michelin. Oh, it's a Michelin rated. A nice. Yeah, check this out. Fujian Buddhist. Sorry if I mispronounced it. Fujian Tong Buddhist Temple. Normally they would have the gates open, but I guess it's too early right now. This out, that's pretty cool. During regular times, it's still early Sunday, but I mean during I think normal times they'd have gates open, you can walk around a little bit. There's King West coming up. You can see a streetcar running by. Thanks, Janice. 8:06. Still early. But the subways will be running right now. Subways will be running. It was former Mayor John Tory and City Council, of course, largely responsible getting, the subways open earlier on Sundays than what used to be. It's literally got to be 9 a.m. silly. It literally has to be 9 a.m. No discretion there. It has the clock has to say 9 a.m. exactly. Yeah, King West and Niagara. Comes there. I better go to the sunny side of the street. Look at it, no traffic, just cross. No problem. Welcome, Martin. No, I don't do multiple platforms. No, I don't think I'll ever plan to. It's completely different audience who watches this, different platforms. So while it is a way to get more exposure, but people who are watching on other platforms like Twitch or whatever will probably not necessarily go to YouTube to follow someone. Some might, but Stanley Park. Of course, that memorable when the sea of Portuguese fans out here. So shout out again to Chef T-Shots. That was a really unbelievable sight to see all the Portuguese fans. The sea, a mass sea of humanity. Portuguese fans, and of course a good. So yeah, way to go on that, Chef T-Shots. What a great stream for the ages. And our great friend Liam was with Tara for much of the stream. He just keeps changing exposure again. Oh, it's actually law, Vasily? Oh, I guess then they have no choice than to follow No discretion. Not even 5 minutes. It has to be 9 a.m. Wow. Ontario law. Provincial law. Wonder if they'd ever change that. But like you said, I mean, how many people need to drink wine? See, I hate when this happens. To keep the exposure keeps changing. Really crossing fingers that the iPhone 18 Pro Max will fix. That'd be a game changer. Guy scooting away. Good morning, Fox Ferry. Look at the 504 King MacArthur Broadview Station. We're pretty far west here on King. Might as well stay out here in the West End, eh? I know it's still gonna be a few hours though. Yeah, a few hours before being on Bloor or Brazil Fest. Yeah, I think it's the first time since I've been back, since we've been on this stretch here. Welcome again, Shishiken. Welcome from Tokyo, Japan. Arigato. Nice to see you again, Shishiken. Oh, that's right, Vasily. Yeah, when special events happen, yeah, such as the World Cup. Yeah, that's right. I guess in certain European countries, it'd be pretty normal, the wine. I guess for now, 9 a.m. is really enough. Oh, the TT's working, Janice, as far as I know. Yes, I will definitely be watching the final, Marcin. That's why my stream will end by 1 o'clock, and then I will have plenty of time to get to where I need to watch the final. Grandma loves you. That's right, Granny. Good old Grans. Granny loves you. Nice to see you again, Shishiken. Yeah, here's King West and Strawn. King Street West and Strawn. King Rustic Kitchen and Bar. Wasn't I on the sunny side of the street? How come I end up crossing again? I better go back to the sunny side of... How did I end up crossing again? I'll go back to the sunshine. I'm guessing you're definitely watching the final, Marcin, as well as many of other wonderful friends in the chat. Yeah, Janice, you'll be watching, you and Rick. Massey Street. Just trying to think where I'll go next. Maybe north on Shaw, maybe. I don't intend to go to Liberty Village, but maybe we'll go north on Shaw or something like that. I was gonna say Ossington, but Ossington, starts or ends, however you want to put it, at Queen. Hey, Kat, elusive. Hey, Kat, great to see you. Awesome friend from Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, the big day, the World Cup finals. Seen a lot of great goals, great saves. Hey, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kat. I know you're excited about getting the iPhone 17 Pro or the iPhone 17 Pro Max and Cosmic Orange. The one thing I will add though is if you want to be assured, like, I can't say guaranteed, but I mean if you want to be more, you would probably have to get the 17 Pro Max. Unless if you don't care, if you don't mind charge, even the Pro, like I said, should be all day battery life. But when it was the yeah, there was one day after work that I was my battery was down to 20%, which is still more than enough to get home. But if you were going to go out somewhere after work, but if you don't mind charging your phone along the way, then it doesn't matter then. Don't worry. But in that case, if I had the Pro Max, I probably would have had at least over 30%. So I would not have been in the red. But yeah, Kat, super excited. We'll see what Kat decides. What size? I know the color is the Cosmic Orange for sure, like I do. We'll see if Kat gets the Pro or the Pro Max. 17 Pro or the 17 Pro Max. Or another alternative, Kat. I mean, if you're really set on that Cosmic Orange, then I guess you'll have to go with the 17 Pro or Pro Max. But if you're willing to have another color, the 18 Pro and 18 Pro Max will be coming in just a couple of months. So that might be another alternative because the cameras are definitely going to be a step up. Oh, beautiful Nova Scotia. Oh gosh, gotta go to Nova Scotia, East Coast. Let's go north on Shaw Street. Yeah. Yeah, so if that's a pain for you, then definitely go with the Pro. But I know you love that orange color, so they're not going to have that Cosmic Orange for the 18 Pro or the 18 Pro Max. So in that case, you don't bother waiting. If it's really that Cosmic Orange, you really want that Cosmic Orange, then yeah, it seems like you're leaning towards 17 Pro like I do. There was only that one day after work where I was down to 20%, but that's more than enough if you're going home, and you could just quickly charge it again. Or if you don't mind charging it while you're at work, or yeah, you'll have no worries. That's the least. It was around 20%, and then one day. I kind of had the one of the World Cup games just running on my phone the whole time. Yeah, Marcin. Well, personally, I just prefer iPhones, but when it comes to streaming, definitely. Because look at right now, Marcin, I'm not even using a gimbal, and look how steady it is. Look how stable it is. In the nighttime, I need the gimbal. I mean, for any phone, you need a gimbal. Holy smokes! Something new here. But yeah, it's really nice to not always have to have the gimbal. So that's why, I don't even have my backpack now. So that'll help me go 8 hours. I'm just hand holding the iPhone, but pretty amazing stabilization, eh? But for streaming, most of the streamers in Toronto use iPhones. Check out this building here, pretty neat. I don't know what building that is here on Cameo. Oh, see? Redevelopment. They're putting more resources into mental health and addiction. Cameo, the Center for Addiction and Mental Health. Look, it's got some curves. Oh, that's right, Flick Hunter. Yeah, it used to be the independent city market, so better that's the no frills, better prices. Yeah, if you love the orange very much, then yeah, go with the 17 Pro. Yeah, because they're not gonna have the. Unfortunately, they're not gonna have the cosmic orange apparently for the 18 Pro, 18 Pro Max. But there could be significant camera upgrades. But yeah, Marcin, yeah, the iPhone, this is really great. Like for example, Vasily, before going to Eaton Center yesterday, he took the iPhone out of the gimbal so that it will be less conspicuous to security. That's just one of many examples. All right, have a great walk, Miss Robobob. It's so nice out. Yeah, we're gonna have blue skies pretty much most of the day, Kat. Oh, sorry, you have the smoke. Maybe that's where the smoke kind of went to the US. Hawk signed Bedard, says Flick Hunter. His management have made some odd choices. Yeah, Connor Bedard, who definitely has some dazzling skills. No, Marcin, I'm just using Streamlabs right now. If I use Moblin, I have used Moblin, but just kind of straight from the iPhone. I don't use Bellabox. Maybe one day I will. I know Vasily does, Vasily, Terra, T-Shot, Vasily Destination Travels, Terra, T-Shots. I think Johnny Strides have, using the setup. So the advantage of, one of the advantages is that you can stream in 4K, 60 FPS. So maybe one day. But that is more intricate as well. I mean, everything has to run. Your server at home must be running all the time. The uptime has to be 100% or 99.999%. Yeah, if it's the color, it really depends. Like for me, what bothers me might not bother you, right? Like when I was walking, like you see the blue sky, it should always be like this. But sometimes the exposure, it changes like to white or something. So that's supposed to be one of the improvements. I don't know for sure if it will play out that way, but that's supposed to be. But if it's that color that you love, and it really depends. I mean, if you're happy with the camera, if you're not as nitpicky like I am, then you don't have to, the camera upgrade might not be a big deal for you. Because no doubt the camera is excellent on the 17 Pro. So if it's the color that you really want, then yeah, maybe go to 17 Pro. Because I don't know if it's guaranteed, right? If it's guaranteed that the 18 Pros and Pro Max will fix some of these issues. It's supposed to be with the variable aperture, but I mean, who knows until you really. Yeah, looks like Kat agrees with Flick Hunter, not about that Connor Bedard. How much they gave him the bag? How much did they give him? How much they Bruce says 75 million for Bedard. Bedard, how many years? I hope McKenna's eating heavy this summer. Yeah, Bruce, I think McKenna should definitely hit the weights, get more protein. He definitely have to get a little bit more size, I think. That's right, the 501 passing by, Flick Hunter, or I guess it passed by earlier. You're a streetcar, and I know Kat. Oh, there, yeah, Kat also. 5 years, so. What? Is that Am I reading that right? 75 million for 5 years. 25, no, 15. Okay, sorry, no, I was going 15 million a year. Still, $15 million a year. So has he? So he's now the highest paid. Has he overtaken McDavid? He's the highest. Look at that white squirrel. This is what park is this? It's part of Cameo. But I always feel like I could have a dart here, maybe. 15 mil bucks a year, yeah. I guess he's the highest paid player now, eh? Pretty nice little park here. No, I don't think I'll be having breakfast, Foxglove. Maybe I'll grab a quick bite somewhere. Maybe for lunch. Like, yeah, glad you're enjoying this, Martin. And thanks for the questions. It really is nice to not to have to be able to carry around and use a gimbal every time. I mean, in the night streams, I have to use a gimbal. There's no phone out there that can capture great night, smooth and stable night without a gimbal. But it's nice to be able to just handhold the phone. But yeah, glad you're enjoying Toronto, Martin. This is King Street West. It's near King and Ossington, on the west end here. Oh, Carlson. Oh, he's gonna get 18 million a year. Holy smokes, Flick Hunter. Carlson, eh? Carlson getting 18 million. Yeah, now that Bedard's getting 15 million, yeah, Cat, it's gonna make him maybe a little more difficult to get some players they need. You mentioned Kane. Hello, fellow young people. Hello, Xbox. Xbox. I've been past here a few times. I still don't know the name of this park. I gotta find out what's the name of this. Yeah, for walk tubing, Martin, YouTube is best. You can see all the amazing fellow chatters here. That's everyone's respectful. And you'll see that on other walktubers, well, most other walktubers as well. Very respectful here for walktubers. For Twitch and Kick, well, I know our great friend Chris of Toronto. He does. I mean, our great friend Turonno. Sorry, I long hair. You could never mind. I was getting confused somewhere. The long haired Turonno. He does well on TikTok. But generally, YouTube for walktubing is most ideal. Because people who watch, like, for example, okay, you didn't mention Twitch and Kick. I'm not really familiar with Kick. But I know YouTube's definitely best for walktubing. That's for sure, 100%. I know there are people who walktube on Twitch or do vlog styles, but the walktubing, at least in Toronto, is for sure most prominent on YouTube. A lot of construction. They're really adding a lot of buildings here on CAMH campus. Oh, thank you, Flick Hunter. TD Commons Park. Oh, TD sponsoring. Yeah, in case anyone's not familiar, if you're not from Toronto, TD is one of the big banks here. Toronto Dominion. TD Commons Bank. Thank you, Fliconto. You saved me from having to look around for the sign. Coffee still tastes pretty good. Yeah, basically this is a place, you know, it's Cameo, Center for Addiction and Mental Health. It's shout out to all the healthcare workers. People get, you know, receive help for, you know, addiction problems or mental health. So great to see that a lot of resources are being put, it seems, with the construction of many more buildings. Yeah, see, Cameo. Complex Care, McCain Complex Care and Recovery Building. Watching from Prince Edward Island, Mike Campbell, welcome. Beautiful Prince Edward Island. I would love to go to PEI. I'm hoping in the fall to go to the East Coast. Too bad Body Alley's is not open yet, eh? We could have went to Body Alley's. Pizzeria Body Alley. Get back on the sunny side of the street. Ossington's a great strip. But again, it's too early now. It wouldn't be too many. But if you wanted to go to Body Alley's, you just head on over to Dovercourt and go north. Al Jude, Middle Eastern cuisine. Tobey Maguire, eh? He was Spider-Man, wasn't he? Tobey Maguire? Yeah, I love the Sunday morning calmness, eh? Cat? It's really great, indeed, Cat. Yeah, really great. It's like we almost have the city to ourselves. Flick Hunter said October is a great time to go. Henry, fall colors. I go either late June or early July or in October. Yeah, thank you so much, Flick Hunter. I'll try my best to make it happen. Unfortunately, even if I could manage to get a week, I don't think I'll be able to get more than a week off because there's other days that I'm planning for. So I won't be able to squeeze, and I won't be able to go to the entire East Coast. But I'm hoping to go at Nova Scotia and New Brunswick. I know our amazing friend Jeanette Morales is mentioning New Brunswick. And of course, we have awesome viewers from Nova Scotia, Nouvelle-Écosse, and Lorraine. And of course, Flick Hunter, our great friend, was just recently at the East Coast. I'd love to one day go to the entire East Coast, though. But if it's a week, yeah, what do you think, Flick Hunter? Pretty much, I can't really go to more than 2 places in 1 week. Maybe squeeze in a third, but I know there's still beautiful PEI, Prince Edward Island. And Newfoundland. Hey, Cookie Crumble, great to see you, Cookie. What a gorgeous day. I majorly slept in today. I wish I was up early. I'm just similar like you. Even if I sleep in, we're still up early. But it certainly is a gorgeous day. What a day to be alive. Great to see you, Cookie Crumble. And thank you so much again for sending me the... Unfortunately, wasn't able to go to FIFA Fan Fest. My feet were absolutely, I don't know if agony is the right word, or in extreme discomfort. But nonetheless, that was so kind of you, Cookie Crumble. Yeah, I get a few weeks, Marcin, but I gotta save some days for other plans, other places to go. A good 3 weeks. No, thank you so much again, Cookie Crumble. It's unfortunate that I couldn't make it, but thank you so much. It's a thought that counts, and thank you so much, Cookie Crumble. That was very kind of you. Hey, Pine Sol, great to see you. You used to walk down the strip and visit a dirty diner called Queen Star for breakfast and Canadian Chinese food. All right, thank you so much for sharing, Pine Sol. Yeah, I was just kind of wondering out loud, too bad it's not... I don't know exactly what time they open, but I know obviously they're not open now. Could have went to Badi Ali's. Probably my favorite pizza in Toronto. I love how the entire slice is crisp. Yeah, walking by Cameo here. There seems to be tons of construction. Yeah. But that was so kind of you, Cookie Crumble. So, very much appreciate it. You took the time. I only wish they could have gone. I could have basically crashed when I got home. I should have sent them to someone who would use it. That's so nice of you, Cookie Crumble. Yeah, oh, good for you. Are you going to FanFest for the final? Yeah. Good for you. Yeah, it should be a great turnout. Of course, two of the powerhouses. There's no big surprise. It's no dark horses. Just two giant teams, Argentina and Spain. Even the semi-final was all the teams you would expect. France and England as well. Welcome, Bernie B. Guy. Oh yeah, Elusive Goalie. I think it's better than, in my opinion, better than Prince Street Pizza is really, really good. I know Flick Hunter loves the Sunset, if I remember correctly. The Sunset flavor. But if I had to pick one, I would say Badi Ali.
Oh, I am done.
I know if the guy interested.
Oh, there's a heel too. Remember we walked by that massive lineup by Dovercourt. You'd go to Badi Ali just a couple of blocks. There's a heel too. Remember we saw that massive lineup yesterday downtown? Acai bowls. Acai mango. Wow, look at that. Wow, I might have to try this place out sometime. Oh, it's actually open now. Teriyaki sesame power bowl. It's actually open now, guys. So specializing in acai, Brazilian fruit. Your Cookie Crumble. Yeah, it seems like most of you wonderful viewers have said Spain. You're rooting for Spain. Yeah, they haven't won in 16 years. Of course, winning their first... Hard to believe they won their first ever World Cup just in 2010. A team with a rich history of such technically gifted players. Yeah, Burnaby guy. I woke up at... I don't usually wake up at... I woke up around 2:30. I don't usually wake up that early, but I had my alarm set for 3. I think I woke up 2:36 or something like that. 2:37. But if I'm going to do a sunrise stream, I'll wake up extra early. But normally I wake up around 5 a.m. Maybe sometime maybe just a bit after. Oh, Cookie Crumble. Oh, okay. I'm glad that nobody was left out. Yeah, because the third place game, pretty much, even for France and England were victorious. Hard, no pressure, just go at it. Yeah, have a great time, Cookie Crumble. Yeah, we'll see if Superman Modano's original pick comes through. But Superman Modano picked right from the beginning of the tournament, not halfway or mid. Right from the beginning, Superman Modano picked Spain. Oh, you wanted Haaland in the final battle? Yeah, it's too bad he got taken out in that game, Cat. I guess he was too tired. $20,000, hey Burnaby guy. Oh, I'm not sure if I would pay that. I'll put that 20,000 to. I mean, that could be a Europe vacation. That could almost be a Europe vacation. Oh yeah, I'm Cookie Crumble. Thank you. I know it sounds like I still have the sniffles, but I definitely feel well enough to get out here and stream for you awesome peoples, and to go back to the office, to go back in person tomorrow. Much less coffee now. It's just every once in a while, there's still some like mucus somewhere's up in my system, but yeah, I feel fine. I'm definitely better as the sun is coming out. I know I sounded very sniffly earlier, but yeah, I feel a lot better. Thank you so much, Cookie. I'll probably, hopefully 100% by Tuesday, I hope. Tuesday. It's supposed to be another sunshiny day tomorrow. I think Tuesday, we're going to have a lot of rain though, Tuesday. So I might do a night walk on Tuesday. So how's that? A weekday night walk. Yeah, well, what a whale of a game, eh, Cookie Crumble? And you were rooting for England too? Glad that France picked their game up in the second half. Yeah, Mbappe looks good for the golden boot. And you also wanted Haaland there too. But that young man has a long, illustrious career ahead of him. But not so sure the captain Odegaard will still be there. We'll see. But yeah, Flick Hunter's pick Mbappe. Mbappe, yeah, just 10 goals. That's got to be right up there, because it's most World Cups you don't see the Golden Boot winner hitting double digits in goals. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's the word, congestion. Yeah, Cookie Crumble. Just a slight bit of congestion. Like, my coughing has gone down a lot, but if I do cough and then or sneeze, then I get that icky mucus. Then I just blow my nose completely until it's all gone. The cat says anyone but Messi. Someone different this time, eh? Hey, look it. There's a Spain Espanyol. That guy's going for Spain. Yeah, it could happen. I mean, Spain, we all know how technically gifted they are, and their interchange of passes, their slick passing, but they have a really dynamic defensive element on this time around. Oh yeah, it really does suck, Cookie Crumble. Yeah, for me it's the first time I've been sick. Maybe about a week or less. Well, I know for me it helped with a lot of boiling hot water. Just plain boiling hot water, that relieved coughing. That relieved a lot of the coughing. Like immediate relief. Like if I was coughing a lot, I could just drink boiling water and No, I didn't watch the game, Burnaby guy from Nathan Phillips Square. Some games I watch with my family. Some games I watch myself. Most of the games I watch by myself. Go Spain, Super Mamadano. Your original. Yeah, that could definitely happen. Spain could. It'll be very difficult for Argentina to break down Spain. I mean, look at how Spain did against France. But of course, France didn't play their great game, but the Dollarama where upstate New York Bob bought the rubber ducky for the rubber ducky launch on the first Triple T meetup. We're going way out west here. Yeah, all the way to Dufferin now. King West and Dufferin. You sneeze up blue times as Janice. When it happens. Right, King West and Dufferin. Of course, there's the 29 Dufferin bus. Oh yeah, that's right, Superman Madano. One of the countries, Spain or Argentina, will get an extra star on the next jersey. And hopefully we'll see a second star. We really should, eh? Because if things, I mean, a country with such gifted players like Spain, you know, you would think they would have more than one World Cup. So it could be Spain's time this time. A country with such rich history and always have technically gifted players. And it's been 16 years too. It could be time for Spain. Seems very hard to believe, you know, Spain won their first World Cup only in 2010, but they finally did it. Parkdale Village. I wasn't planning to go to Parkdale. I had plans to go to Parkdale later on in the month, but maybe we'll be passing by Parkdale. Oh, I've had my bets here and there, Burnaby guy. So yeah, I definitely made some dough. Just very sure bets though, you know, very sure. Like it was very easy to bet on, like Harry Kane would be good for a goal, or Kylian Mbappe. I don't do a parlay. One thing that's key for me, no parlays, just a single you're very sure of. You know, Kane's money in the bank for the most part, and Mbappe. Haaland was money in the bank almost for every game there. So a lot of people definitely made money, because especially this World Cup, some of these guys were scoring every game, seems. So I just have a quick dart break here. I know some people have mentioned that Matt's Burger Lab is quite good. And that's cool that they're supporting Pride. Yeah, nice fresh morning, eh, Miss Roboval? Nice fresh feel, yeah, that's the word. Finally, none of this humidity or, you know, being too hot. So pleasant. It really reminds me when I was in Victoria, Vancouver Island. It's kind of like this all summer, you know, pretty much all summer over there. Here's an articulated 29 Dufferin bus. Yeah, 65. Janice, you should be getting seniors discounts. I'm not sure exactly all the places that offer. I know Shoppers Drug Mart senior days, and there must be other places too. You love seeing these new soccer stars in the start of their career, a new chapter. Yeah, maybe a passing of the guard or the torch in some cases. Like, this could have probably be the last World Cup for Messi, Ronaldo. But you got Haaland. I guess, you got to hope that he's got a good supporting cast, and as his career goes, with Norway. The fantastic Frenchman Mbappe surely has at least, probably more than one World Cup, but at least one more World Cup where he'll be in his peak, his prime, his top speed. No, I didn't wear a mask, Bernie B. Guy. I didn't. Honestly, the smoke didn't really bother me too much. The smoke smell. But certainly, if anyone wore a mask, it's definitely very understandable. Yeah, sure is a beautiful day, eh, Bruce? Nice blue skies. Yeah, we might be going to Parkdale after all. Go through Parkdale. Remember previous times we walked through Parkdale, and I really hope Rose. Shout out to Rose. Hopefully Rose is doing well. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Janice. That's too young to be losing your father. Rest in peace to your dad. I'm sure you think about your dad. I'm sure you have many memories, when you do remember with your father. Hey Robert, good morning to Barbados. Good morning. How you doing, Robert? And Pine Salt Parkdale, the land of the momos. Yeah, you could definitely get some delicious momos, eh? Parkdale, yeah. I wasn't planning to, but I mean, since we're here, I was planning to go to Parkdale on my day off later this month. But I guess we'll go to Parkdale now, and then maybe for my day off later this month, I'll change it to something different. Maybe we can even go to Ronsi's, but yeah. Salud, Rosemary. That's right, Modano. I know Rose will definitely be going for Spain, cheering for Spain. I'll get moving momentarily here. I know I've lost some viewers because I've just been sitting here. It's only been a couple of minutes though. Yeah, Parkdale Amphitheater. Welcome. Okay, Fakir still in the chat. Awesome. Fakir. Parkdale. On a Sunday morning. Like Pine Salt saying, land of the momos. Land of momos. I guess we could... I know upstate New York Bob's not here now, but maybe... I appreciate going I'll go to Ronsi's. Go to Ronsi's as well, Ronsi's Vales. Yeah, no rush. We got plenty of time, Kat. That's right. We'll just stop and smell the roses. I know our wonderful friend Neville 6000 grew up in Parkdale, like when he was a young lad. Alexander Falafel. I couldn't. Vintage. I couldn't do what some of these runners do running on the sidewalk here. I can't imagine it'll be really good. Can't imagine it'll be good for the knees, even if you have really great footwear. I'd rather run on like a proper track or something. But I know those are, you know, you got to go to a specific location. Oh, he loves sports, eh, Janice? So I'm sure you have great memories of watching sports together. Maybe your dad took you to the Blue Jays game. That was so great seeing that picture of you, Janice, with you and Boom. You had your Blue Jays gear on, your Blue Jays merch, Janice. I know I was mentioning one of the most moving memories of the last Triple T meetup, superstar Brad Palmer's reaction when he saw that you made it, you and Rick. Yeah, first time I've been to Parkdale since a lot of firsts, eh? First time been to Parkdale since I've been back. And also Ronsi's after Parkdale. Major look, eh? Maybe some party accessories. The coffee's still good, even though because it's black, right? So it can stay good. That's right, Mighty Run. Yeah, enjoy what a great day to be alive. Yeah, enjoy the day with your dog. I guess you can give more time for your dog. Are you gonna go on an off leash? Let your dog run around? Shout out to all our wonderful library lovers. Parkdale branch. Here's Flit's streetcar, the 501 Queen. Shout out to you, Rosemary. Like Supermod Modano says, salute, Rosemary. Certainly hope you're doing well. I think I should message Rose in the coming days, just see how she's doing. Oh, it's a jewel. Thank you, Cookie Crumble. Major Look is a jewelry store. You got a family heirloom ring restored there. Oh, that's amazing, Cookie Crumble. So they must have done a really good job. I hope they did. Got a family heirloom, very precious ring restored. Yeah, you could kind of say it's a side hustle, Martin, but it doesn't feel like at all a job or anything. It doesn't feel like. But now, obviously, I am. You know, there's some income there, so I guess you could say it's a side hustle, but it doesn't feel like a job at all. But yeah, it's not full time. Yeah, I have my full-time job, and which is very stable, and I'm very much enjoying. And I think it must have came out wrong. I think it was when I was in Victoria, when I said, oh, you know, even if I don't, even if I'm not on YouTube anymore, I don't rely on YouTube. So that part, I always think back, I should have worded that better. Obviously, we have an amazing community here, and I would never just disappear like that. Like, I would definitely, even if I were to ever go off YouTube, I would definitely keep in touch with many of you wonderful friends. Tara Thrift, yeah. There's Tara. There's Tara's. Maybe one of many of Tara's businesses. Tara's keeping secret. No, I'm just joking. Yeah. Shout out to you, Tara. Tara T-shirts, yeah. Tara Thrift. I did see that part where Tara actually rode by here. And she was like, oh, check it out. Tara Thrift. Okay, overall they were decent. All right, good to hear that. Maybe not perfect. Good to hear that, Cookie Crumble. The TV show Shelved is based out of that branch. Oh, is that right, Flick Hunter? No way, they actually do filming in there, eh? I'm pretty sure I've been inside that branch, but I can't quite remember. Hey, Gordon Freeman, great to see you. I have the energy of the sun. Thank you so much, Gordon. Yeah, I think we're going to be on track to make it to, I'm shooting for 8 hours today. I think we're very much on track. I don't really feel any aches as of yet. But, still got a ways to go. I think we're about halfway. Yeah, exactly, Cookie Crumble. I'm extremely stable where I am now. I'm, very much my position is, I don't want to say I'm untouchable. I'm basically very, very stable.
I know a guy, a black lady, got on the bus the other day, 88. No walker, no cane, no nothing. He walked faster than me.
And even when I was working those insane overtime hours, that was of my choosing. Of course, not forced to at all. That was my choosing. I know one of my colleagues did offer to alternate with me weekends, but I didn't really want to do that because she has a family, like husband and kids and all that, so I wouldn't have wanted her to be away from her kids. But I know I was away from you wonderful friends. But we are back with a vengeance, and I feel like I'm streaming more frequently since I come back, since before my hiatus. I think I'm definitely doing more night streams. Before my hiatus, wasn't I doing like 2 streams a week? I was almost never doing it during the weekday unless I had a day off. Like hardly any night streams from what I can recall. Just basically Saturday and Sundays. Now I'm mixing in the weekday night streams. No, I don't work for the government. No, Martin. I started with the company that I work for since the beginning, since the launch over 10 years ago. I do have a friend though who does work for the government. Yeah, just over 4 hours. Yes, that's what it says on here for this RoboBob. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, you're a great point for Cookie Crumble. You never know. There have been horror stories about, you never know, there have been channels that have been demonetized or they've been completely taken down without any clear explanation. You would never think that would happen, right? But it could happen. And YouTube, you think, okay, YouTube have got millions and billions of dollars because it's owned by Google. You never know, because you just never know what could happen. And I just really enjoy streaming for you and interacting with you amazing friends. And even if there was the opportunity came to do this full time, I still would feel more secure, Cookie Crumble and friends. I would still feel more secure at my current work. 'Cause you never know. I know that's a lot of people dream about being a digital nomad, or however you want to call it, just live full time. But there would always be that air of unsettled, be a little unsettled, that air of uncertainty. Yeah, thank you so much, Cookie Crumble. I know so many of you wonderful friends understood. I'm just thankful I didn't burn out just all those hours I was working. I did rack up some serious overtime though, so that was. I would have felt awful too. You know, one of my colleagues. I don't want to take time away from her, take time away from her family. I mean, I'm a single guy. I don't have those kind of commitments. But yeah, I could have. So thank you so much for understanding, Cookie Crumble. If I tried to stream as well during the previous 9 months, I could have easily burned out. And then who knows how long I would have been gone for there. Yeah, Marcin, some channels were taken down because they were, YouTube says, oh, you use maybe too much AI or whatever in the content. So many of us streamers, the only thing we use AI for really is to help make the thumbnails. So that's perfectly fine, but the actual content, I guess if you're not specifically an AI channel, then it's kind of tricky to juggle. I know the one thing that can annoy me a little bit is getting recommendations, music recommendations that are purely AI. And I'm not saying, I won't lie, there's maybe a couple of songs that are AI based that I find sound good. But generally, I don't want to be recommended really AI songs. That's why I always have to check, is this AI or is this actually the original artist? Some great store names, yeah, Flick Hunter. Along here, the stretch of Parkdale, King West, but also Queen West as well. He's enjoying some music. Yeah, so Parkdale is also Queen West as well. But like Flick Hunter said, see, frankly. Yeah, that's so true, Miss Robobob. Even if we're start our own business, right? It'd be a certain amount of time before you can even break even, and then you actually start, earning income for yourself. Yeah, that's so true, Miss Robobob. A lot of folks think, oh, it would be a dream to be your own boss and your entrepreneur, but those first few years, that could have a strain on your relationship you have, or because you definitely have to be living and breathing your business, even if it's 9 p.m. on Sunday, and then you get an email from a potential client. You gotta respond right away. Yeah, exactly, Miss Robobob, and you'd have to work day and night. That's right, and like you said, there's no guarantees too. First off, yeah, you have to break even, first of all, and then before you even think about making money. Yeah, me too, Gordon. I like the authentic human content. I mean, AI could be a good complement, AI tools, but yeah, I generally prefer I almost feel a bit guilty if I enjoy a song that was just purely AI made. There are many of them, but you know, there are one or two that like, oh, that's pretty catchy. But I definitely don't want my feed to be entirely, oh, AI. And it, as much as we walk Click Hunter, sorry, Steve, City Emerald, it's only 6 km where you are. Sorry guys, I just... That's right, Gordon Freeman, yeah. Especially in the first year or two. And many entrepreneurs, you know, when they start their business, have to wear many hats. You have to be the accountant, you have to be the marketer, you have to be... And you don't even know if the business is going to be profitable, you know. Obviously, that's what you're going for, but the first year or two, I mean, you're not really making any money. You're just trying to get to the break-even point. Yeah, exactly, Gordon, yeah. Before it can become that dream, if you do have a successful business and you start getting established, then yeah, you can hire people to work for you, and then... But even then, like the most dedicated entrepreneurs, they're not really just, okay, here, I'm just going to hire everyone else and then I'll just kick back and relax. No, the real successful ones seem to be, they're right in there, putting in the hours to ensure the success of their business. Ooh, yeah, fruit. Ripe fruit, Han. Yeah, nice. Always nice to have as much fruit as possible. But it can be very expensive, fruit. Sometimes I'm paying $6-7 per mango, for example, imported from either India or Philippines. But that's part of the reason why they're expensive. I mean, obviously mangoes are not normal, but if you get, like, I really like mangoes from India or Philippines, then you have to pay, you know, because of the importing cost. Yeah, certainly AI can be a good compliment for sure, Miss Robobop. I mean, there are songs on my playlist that are AI, I'll admit it. But you saw some amazing exhibits, and you consider the projections and the VR experience another form of art. Yeah. Like, I did a thumbnail, I'm sure some of you saw, with the Spider-Man in it, but even though that was AI generated, I think that could still be copyright. Possible copyright infringement, even though I put in the prompt, but obviously I'm not. The likeness is very much like Spider-Man, so I don't know. I guess that was a random thumbnail. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I put Spider-Man. Oh, I put Spider-Man because I put a prompt. I put a dark night because when I put night in Toronto and it didn't have a dark sky, I said please add a dark night. And it actually added that character, Dark Knight, Batman. Dark Knight. Fuck, man. Yeah, Martin. I guess it's kind of a gray territory. It's not white or black legally. Like if you put in the prompt, right? I guess you get some because you put in the prompt. You get some credit, but you can't get all. Like when I put in the prompt. Okay, add Spider-Man to the Toronto skyline. But even though I put in the prompt, I still can't claim because the likeness of Spider-Man, of course, belongs to the creator. Who is it? Was that Stan Lee? Parkdale Hall. Remember, we had. Shout out to Turonno. I wonder if there's a watch party here, Parkdale Hall. Yeah, that was so fun. Liam and I went to visit the long flowing locks of Toronto. So yeah, I guess it's kind of a gray area there legally. Martin, like even if you put the prompts, you put all the prompts in the AI to generate whatever image or video, but if the likeness is very close to you know, any other established, like in my case a Spider-Man for example, that I cannot claim, or AI cannot claim that, even though it was AI generated, because the likeness is too similar. I hope I made some sense there. Yeah, I would imagine so, Miss Robobob. Yeah, there definitely would have been. I think you're right about the heavy licensing fee. Thank you so much, 7th group. You respect the grind. Yeah, we're putting the work in. Putting the work in, 8-hour stream. At some point, you know, at some point there's going to be a 10-hour stream, but today will be a good old 8-hour stream. Well, might as well get a bit of a view of the lake. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I think if you create, I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong, but I think if you create AI, some of it you can claim is yours. I don't know if the intellectual property would belong to Google. Some of it may, yeah. But if it's like pretty original, the AI that you create, you could, I think you could even create, you could claim that if it's, you know, if there's nothing in that image or video that can be copyright. But you know, I'll have to find out for you, Martin. It is a kind of a gray area in the law. I'm sure there are legal cases where people create, like superhero, for example, and they'll try and create, they'll say that, well, I put in all the prompts, but yeah, that's not really, you're putting in the prompts, but you didn't really create the superhero. Hey, Marie, great to see you, Marie. Marie, my friend, in the house. Yeah, I'm in Turonno, Martin. I live in Turonno. I won't say specifically. I'm basically in Midtown. So it takes me under an hour to get home, sometimes half hour. Oh, no, sorry, man. Andrew, welcome. Yeah, if there's copyright music, Andrew, basically the whoever the artist is will claim either part or all of the any revenue that's generated. Even if it was just random, Andrew, whatever song that was, the artist can claim some or not all. Oh, take it easy, bud. Fucking relax, man. I hate when drivers do that. They come at high speed, too fast for what he was going, and thinking that I'm gonna walk faster because of that. Fuck out of here. I didn't walk any faster. I don't need to. People like that should be off the roads. Yeah, if it's the random music playing, any artist will claim either share the revenue, or in most cases they'll usually want all of the revenue. Hey, Paul Blunt, let's go. That's right. Good morning. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, Vasily's live in London now. Vasily's live in London. Yeah, exactly. A live sports broadcast with Global Bob. You could get an actual YouTube strike. Or in very severe cases, just not even a strike, just take down the channel. Unfortunately, that's what happened in poor Boom's cases. There we go, yeah. Look at the lake there. You can see Humber Bay. I was thinking about starting the stream from Humber Bay, but I know the connection can be on and off. Oh yeah, Gordon, tell me about it. That guy was, I thought, oh, if I come turning at this guy very quick, this guy's gonna scamper off. Yeah, right, buddy. I'm not gonna. I hate when drivers do it. They think, oh, I'm gonna go as fast as I can, make my turn, and I'm gonna bully this pedestrian off the road. Check it out. Yeah, you love this view, eh, Miss Lobo Bob? Yeah. Love this bridge. You can go to Sunnyside. See the lake there? Sunnyside. Doesn't look too bad. Traffic is moving, but of course that could change very quickly. Yeah, thank you, Andrew. Glad you're enjoying this. Thank you, Han Han. Thank you very much, Han Han. Oh yeah, Palais Royale. That's right, Miss Roboab. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully we don't get connection drops. So I know sometimes maybe we'll have to say Ron for when Upstate New York Bob is in the chat, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be crossing back. Maybe I will though. Maybe I will. Yeah. Actually, I probably will actually. Because as nice as it would be to walk along the lake, I would hope. I just want the stream to be. I want to have a clean buffer-free stream for. That's right, Caravana, Miss Lobovop. Yeah, I can't wait. Caravana, maybe Toronto's biggest party every summer. Caravana. That's right. Isn't that the Palais Royale, Miss Lobovop? Palais Royale. Oh, sounds like a French name. Yeah, I think it's a French name. Palais Royale. Looks very inviting to walk, but we'll get a taste of the lake. But yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Pine Sol. Oh, I can almost smell the water from here, Pine Sol. Yeah, it's a cool bridge, Han Han. It really is cool because you can get from one side all the way to Ronces or Puckdale. No, Marcin, I have. So basically, I have I'm using the iPhone 17 Pro, so you could basically have two lines using. I could use two lines. So if I need to switch a carrier, I could just quickly change it up in the settings. So I mean, you could have way more than two on a single. You could have way more than two SIMs, but at any one time, I could have two of the lines on. So I'm basically using an eSIM. So, but I have multiple eSIMs. So, in case one connection is bad, I can switch it to another. Yeah, I appreciate all the questions, Marcin. And remember all the complaining I've been doing about Freedom Mobile? Well, so far so good. I have been using Freedom Mobile this entire stream, and I don't believe it buffered yet. It used to be one of the dance halls on the circuit on Lake Ontario Shoreline, Miss Lobobob. Yeah, and I guess they still have special events there, don't they? Yeah, this is Han. We're still in Toronto, Han Han. We're not in downtown, but we're in the West End. Yeah, still very much Turonno, Han, my friend. Thank you for the information there, Miss Lobobob. Some history. You can always count on Miss Lobobob. Look at, they're checking that out. We'll go get some lake vibe. No, Gordon, eSIMs are not widely available, Gordon. In fact, the iPhone 17 Pro I'm using, there's only eSIM. There's no physical SIM, which is good because the reason why Apple did that is they can squeeze in even a little bit more battery. By having just eSIM and no physical SIM, Apple were able to squeeze in more battery. So there are models of the iPhone 17 Pro that still have the physical SIM, but if you have the eSIM model only, which first time in Canada they did, Apple, you get even a little bit more better battery. I know it seems pretty wild, because the SIM tray slots are very small. Oh shoot, I don't know if I'm gonna get connection. I would have liked to at least give you a look at the lake. Yeah, so the iPhone 17 Pro I'm using, Gordon, is the eSIM only. So that works fine for me. I mean, eSIM, it's kind of more convenient in a way because I don't have to keep fumbling around between, when you change SIM card, that tiny little SIM card. It's just digitally in your phone, and then they're able to make a little bit even more battery. See if we see any swans here. Thank you, Pine Sol. Connection is good. All right, that's what we like to hear. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to give Freedom Mobile at least one more chance. If it goes the entire stream flawless. Hey, Mark. Welcome, Mark Tiger. We're by the lake here. Over there, you can see the Humber Bay. There's Humber Bay over there. So we're very much in the West End here in Toronto. So this is Lake Ontario. You see some seagulls and ducks. You often see swans here. I don't see any swans right now. But it's beautiful. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, there's some paddlers over there. How you look? Yeah, Han. I'm surprised we don't see any swans. Use those beautiful swans. It would be nice to see a swan dive. Yeah, so basically, Marcin, when the stream, it uses whatever, like I'm using Freedom Mobile. I'm using Rogers as my backup. So in case the connection craps out at Freedom Mobile, I could just switch it to Rogers, for example. I also have a Bell. Yeah, but basically, you're using one SIM at a time when streaming, yeah. But if needed to, I could quickly switch the cellular data to another carrier if needed. Yeah, glad you're enjoying this. Our amazing friend Steve. City Emerald. Yeah, beautiful view from the lake. Yeah, definitely enjoy it when you can. Not much, summer is, I don't even want to mention it. It's still not even end of July, but yeah, look at that person. That's quite a workout for that must be quite a workout for your upper body. Hey, bud, look at this duck here. Pretty cute. Welcome, Jaybird. Where's the smoke? No, it's, as you can see, it's pretty clear now. Yep, blue skies. I wish I could continue walking along the lake, but I know the connection can get pretty bad when we keep walking over there. Yeah, Marcin, I mean, there are people who like to go swimming. I guess it depends which I don't know. I guess it's always up for debate. I mean, like officials say, you know, they're saying there's E. coli in certain parts. That they'll have signs whether or not how safe it is to swim. Yeah, it certainly looks clean here. You can see it clear. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I wish we could spend more time in the lake, but we can do that in the future. We can do that in the future stream. We'll get back to we'll go to Roncesvalles now. Roncesvalles. So we'll take this bridge again. Yeah, this is pretty much Gordon. Yeah, ideal summer weather. I wish it was like this all summer too. Yeah. You know, it's like that in Victoria. Oh, the weather was there, unbelievable. Victoria and on Vancouver Island, in BC. But yeah, AC companies might disagree. Yeah, that's right, Gordon. You wouldn't really need AC, I guess, this kind of weather. Some of these HVAC companies selling their air conditioners and whatnot. Yeah, we'll go across the bridge again. We'll go to Roncesvalles. Maybe our great friend upstate New York, Bob, will get the chance to see the replay. And you know, all of you wonderful friends that are here live will get to see if you enjoy Ronci. Yeah, Ronci Village, yeah, Miss Lobo Bob. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be I'm sure even though it's still early, we'll see some liveliness out there. There may be folks going to church, for example. Yeah, thank you so much, Miss Lobo Bob. Hard to imagine the first time I'll be going to Ronci since I came back. I mean, there's still a lot of places I haven't been yet. That's really a testament to how fantastic Turonno is. There's a lot of great neighborhoods we have to go to. Yeah, it's a tad early, Mr. Lobo Bob. I reckon somewhere it's around 9:30 now. Somewhere's around there. Marcin, we're gonna go to, it's called Roncesvalles. It's very much known as the Polish area of Turonno. I overheard those folks talking about the game. Somebody had 2 tickets. I wonder if they're actually going to the game or... Yeah, Han, I would love for you to visit. Han, we would love for you to visit. How's it going, Marie? Marie Palmer, yeah. Saying earlier to Superstar Brad, can't wait to see you both. Can't wait. Holy smoke, she's all tatted up. She's all tatted up. I certainly admire the dedication of some of these runners, joggers. Now that's a grind. Going out on the daily to be running. The tattooed lady, Amis Robobob, covered most of her body covered. I couldn't really tell. I didn't look at closely, but it looked cool. I mean, color. But I couldn't quite tell if the artwork was good or not. I mean, it wasn't folk. But yeah, that's interesting. Tattoo become, a little bit less stigmatized now. Hey, hello, Liam. Yeah, we won't have the pleasure of seeing Liam. I think I'll be finished the stream before you finish work. But I remembered make you MM Liam. Definitely that's right, Liam, Mr. Managing Mod, and yeah, enjoy the game. And yeah, Vasily's live in London, that's right. Who are you going for, Argentina or Spain, Liam? Have you been keeping count, Liam? Is this the 5th stream you didn't snipe? But there must have been 8 or more that you did. Maybe 10? I gotta count how many times. Counting the days until you get to Toronto. 40 more sleeps before you get to meet all the great friends in Henry. Oh, Superstar Brad. Yeah, I can't remember last year. We rode the sky ride together at Toronto Islands. That was so great. Yeah, very much deserving. And yeah, appreciate all the great job you do zapping those trolls, especially when you were. And it's very handy when you're beside me and you boot those trolls. Way to go, Liam. My face could look kind of weird there. It's just half with sun. And Mayan, great to see you. Doing some OT. Start doing some work, OT, while watching Triple T. Hope you and the fam are doing great. Cindy, I always remember your hubby Patrick sniping Liam and I. I'm trying to think if Vasily was there too. Or was that... Yeah, I think it might have been after Vasily met us. And yeah, Patrick sniped us during a winter storm. Cindy Randall, good morning. How you been, Cindy? Long time no see. All right, 192 in the building. Getting close to that 200 mark, even during the day. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. No, Marcin, I probably wouldn't. If I was earning full-time on YouTube. Well, the thing is, in order to earn that kind of income on YouTube, you pretty much have to put all your time into it. So I don't think I would have the opportunity anyway. But even if the opportunity did arise, I can work. It would be tempting. I would definitely have, but I would not quit my job, no. I know that sounds crazy. I know, like, wow, are you serious, Henry? You wouldn't. But like Cookie Crumble made a good point. I wouldn't feel as secure. I am extremely secure currently. I love what I do. And of course, I love what I do on YouTube. I mean, certainly that would be, living the dream in a way for a lot of folks to be earn full-time on YouTube. But honestly, I wouldn't. But I don't think that ever would come up because I would basically have to put all my time into YouTube in order for that to be achievable. And there's no way I would quit and that would be, unless, I was making that full-time income while I was working. I gotta assess whether it's viable, but no, at the end of the day, I wouldn't feel secure enough. Well, Marcin, I mean, if you're by yourself, most folks, usually have a significant other. Me, I don't. If you're single, 60 grand, 60K a year is good. If you have a partner, well, 60K might work if you have a partner that also works. Preferably, you want to get 80K or even over 6 figures, 100K. It really depends your situation, right? If you want to live downtown where the prices are higher. But I don't know, like I have a friend that used to live in downtown, and she makes over six figures, and even she had to make sacrifices. Like it's not like she could eat out all the time. I think her rent was $2,500 a month. You know, she still had to eat cheap sometimes, and I don't know. I would say 50K, 60K minimum, and that's if you don't have anyone depending. Like if you just kind of single. But I don't know. I mean, if you have a family and all that, I mean, you definitely need 80K or higher, I would think. Yeah, Ronnie. I mean, usually people who are making full time on YouTube usually have well over 10,000 subscribers. That's right. Just some of the uncertainty YouTube, you know, they might change, you know, what type of videos they recommend. So many variables. Yeah, that's a good way, Gordon. Yeah, definitely. If you have, you know, 5 figures is sufficient. 50K, 60K, if you have no dependents. But definitely 6 figures, you know, if you have, you know, family, like kids. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Gordon. Hey, Veritex. Welcome. Yeah, exactly, Zach. Yes, in a lot of cases it takes years. But my goal is not to be living but everyone has a different goals. I'm not striving to live off YouTube. I definitely appreciate the amazing support that you wonderful friends get us, which is often, you know, even more than the ad revenue itself, actually. Sometimes. Did you and Gary get to check out Young Eglinton, Ronnie? When you rode the Line 5 LRT, did you hop on? You live in North York or Young Eglinton, yeah. Awesome, and you could easily just take the subway, yeah, downtown. But even North York and Young and Eglinton could be, you know, very close to almost as expensive as downtown. Yeah, basically this is for fun, Marcin. I put in many. If I'm ever asked why, Henry, you do stream so long, I don't make very many videos. The videos I put out yesterday was literally a 2.5-minute video. But I will make from time. I will at the odd time make a video, but I don't want to just make a regular walking video. It has to be something like really, really cool, like almost like a vlog style, like informative. There's enough streamers who make walking videos. I gotta differentiate, but yeah, it's basically for fun, Marcin. I'm happy to give up a lot of my time for you, to interact with you, amazing friends. It doesn't feel like, you know, it doesn't feel like a task at all. Even when I know going into a stream, 8 hours, that might be a little challenging, but you chatting with you wonderful folks really helps a lot. Because if I was just wandering for 8 hours just by myself, it's not the same. I know some people may argue, well, Henry, you don't have to do necessarily such long stream. You can cut down by an hour or two and make videos. But no, I'd rather give that hour or two extra, like 8 hours today. I want to give it to you so I can interact with you, amazing friends. So it is really for fun. And of course, there is income. Of course, also YouTubers will be paid next week, in the middle of next week, early to mid, or in a couple of days, actually, a couple of days. And I can't thank you, amazing enough for the support. It because it is supplementary income as well, but just having a blast with you amazing friends. Sorry, this is not a great selfie. It's kind of weird. Half my face is sunshiny, but yeah, I really appreciate each and every one of you amazing friends. Good morning, Jennifer Gala. Great to see you. I'll get moving in less than a minute. Maybe I better chuck this coffee. I know the coffee's still good, but maybe I'll get something different. How are you doing, Jennifer? Jennifer Gala. As much as you love the night streams, I know you appreciate the day streams too. Oh, Marcin, yeah, that monument was, yeah, I'll show. Yeah, this is a good question here. This is, in memoriam, lest we forget the tragic deaths of tens of thousands of Polish citizens. And you can see, so, yeah, basically this, basically known as the Polish area. It is sad that, a number of the Polish businesses have disappeared, but there's still some really great Polish businesses here and restaurants. Love me some Polish pierogi. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Thank you so much, Jennifer. You're so kind. Chris Croco, great to see you, Chris. And is Kaylee? Hello to Kaylee. If Kaylee's beside you. What a great day to be alive, Chris. Finally, we get some. Well, I know some of you may prefer the heat, the really hot days, but this is really ideal for many of us as well. Just not too hot, just nice and comfortable, fresh feeling summer day. Like Miss Lobobob got to enjoy the fresh feeling out here. It's only going to a high of mid-20s, so, and I believe for tomorrow as well. I don't know about beyond that. I know Tuesday will be a lot of rain. I'm not sure if anyone knows, I forgot what the forecast is like. It might heat up again, who knows, but I see the Queensway, Queen West. Alrighty. Yeah, check out Roncesvalles, or Ronces for short. I guess we'll walk on the side of Ronces. I guess the coffee did its job. Oh, thank you so much for the $7.77. I like the 777s there, Minister of Sway. For your next beverage. Well, you read my mind. I'll definitely have to pick up another beverage, and your streams are awesome, Triple T. Thank you so much for the great support. Yeah, lucky 777s there. Thank you so much. That will definitely fund our next beverage. Yeah, thank you so much, Minister of Swag. Oh, okay, Kaylee, she's asleep. Your friend had a sleepover last night, and her and I watched the sunrise while her friend slept. Yeah, I hope it was a beautiful sunrise, Chris, where you were. All right, 200 in the house. Yeah, when I was trying to catch the sunrise here on the stream, the sun seemed to be hiding. But the sun is finally out. All right. Yeah, I was hoping for this to come, eventually come 200 concurrent viewers. So thank you to all 200 or so of you viewers, and please hit that like button for us. Consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell if you enjoy these walks. Basically, we're in what is considered, the Polish area of Toronto. Looks like some antiques here. Oh, no way, Liam. You just figured out that you work at 12. You thought it was like 8 a.m. or something, right, Liam? Or something like that? Or you had to get up at 8. No worries, Liam. I've had those brain farts too, brother. Maybe not in a case like that, but in different ways. Cheers, our Minister of Swag. Yeah, thank you so much. Cheers. Yeah, it's not even that hot, so I don't think I need a cold drink. Maybe we'll figure it out. We'll get a. Yeah, it's not. I don't necessarily need to get a cold drink, but thanks to you, I don't know. Maybe a French vanilla from Tim Hortons. Where was that? Remember Rose, Supermom Badana? Rose had a great time with Rose at the Spanish Pig. I think I must have passed it already. I kept checking on the other side. Oh, it wasn't too clear in Brantford, eh, Chris? Oh, but glad you got to see the sunrise. So it was a little bit hazy, eh? Robert Armstrong in the house. How you been, Robert? Walking north here. Here along Ronces. Welcome, Davy Bear. Good morning. Welcome, Jet Fischler. 2-day streak? Trying to figure that out. 2-day streak? Oh, okay. Thank you, Supermom Badano. Somehow I missed it. 77 Roncesvalles. Yeah, I guess I figured I'd gone too far, but what's the 2-day streak, Jeff? I can't quite figure it out. 2-day streak? Oh, okay, I see. Second stream in a row you joined. I know you don't often, get to join every time, so yeah, let's see if you can keep the streak going for the next stream. I'm thinking Tuesday night. That could be a Blade Runner vibe stream, Jennifer. Gala, we're supposed to get quite a bit of rain kind of throughout the day, on and off. So that could be a Blade Runner vibes. Assuming, of course, hopefully I'll be 100% by then. Oh, look at this, decked out in Argentina. Look at that. Oh, that's a real Argentinian fan there. Even the seat. Wow, and that Mercedes. Polish festival, yeah, Pine-Sol. Ironically, that was the last stream before my hiatus when Turonno was the Polish and Ukrainian festival. Polish festival where we saw Turonno, who had a booth. So September 19th and 20th. Certainly, we will definitely going to be at the Polish festival for sure, Pine-Sol. Polish and Ukrainian as well.
My name's Aiden, by the way. Alan, yeah. I was just here with my sister.
Welcome, Rasik. I hope I pronounced it correctly. I don't have any big plans. Honestly, I'm just gonna watch it at my place, my place by myself. I know that sounds lame. I know, number of my friends and colleagues from work, and You know, it was so hard to get reservations. You know, one of my friends, she was trying to get reservations from like Wednesday or something, but they weren't taking reservations that time yet until I think Thursday or Friday. It's gonna be packed so many places. So how about you? Well, yeah, what's that's a great question. Where's everyone gonna watch the game? I know Cookie Crumble's gonna check it out. Cookie Crumble will be out there. But yeah, one of my friends, she got a group of 12. So I haven't got a chance to see whether or not, I hope she was able to get a reservation. Oh, okay, right on, Zach. On August 21st, you have an interview? Okay, awesome. Good luck to that, Zach. Yeah, it sure is, Paul. Because I really do want to, when I want to focus in on the game, I really want to watch every little nuance, every little, you know, I'm really zoned in on the game. I'm really focused. I want to enjoy all the incredible technical skills that will be on display. I mean, Argentinian and Spanish players. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone knows if there's any free watch parties? There will definitely be, you know, I think they have the Fan Fest at the Harborfront, Razik. I'm not sure about Nathan Phillips Square though. No, it can't be Nathan Phillips Square. They have an event going on there. Yeah, anyone know any free outdoor events for Razik? A big time band from Montreal is performing at Fan Fest. Oh, I can't even try to pronounce there, but there you go. Oh, I guess even just for that reason, there'll be people wanting to see just for that performance. And the game would just be a bonus. But I bet a lot of folks would love to see that band from Montreal, because you said it's a big time new band. Welcome, Jason Samuel. That's right, the closing ceremony too. Yeah, that should be quite spectacular. Miss Lobov is looking forward to the halftime show. Hey, isn't that gonna... I thought I heard Justin Bieber. Is this gonna be Justin Bieber, or... I wonder if one of my buddies had his information completely wrong. Is it really gonna be the... Justin Bieber, the Canadian? Or is it... Maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe... Okay, Core, good morning. How you been? Yeah, hope you've been keeping well. Oh, is that right, Miss Robobob? The same band that Pine Sol was mentioning? Oh, so it is gonna be Justin Bieber, okay, core. Anyone here a believer? I can't help it. Whenever I mention Justin Bieber, I say, "Are you a believer?" They're very popular and unique. Not your type of music, but the kids like them, says Pine Sol. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search that up on YouTube after. Oh, thank you, Cookie Crumble. Yeah, Stock Market. But you'll probably want to get there, you know, early, because there'll probably be long lineups. Once it gets to a certain point, it'll be the lineup. Shout out to all our wonderful library lovers. Park branch here. Our amazing library lovers, like wonderful Marie Palmer in the chat now. And our amazing friends Jeanette Morales and Mark D, Jerry L, Megan Elisa. Exactly, Cookie Crumble. I remember seeing a lineup. That might have been on Terra Stream. Remember with Terra T-shirts with Liam, Epic Nation, on Bathurst there? The Portuguese stream, I guess you could say the Portuguese stream. And there was a huge lineup going out of Stacked Market. I guess those people were out of luck. But like Pine Sol said, yeah, you got to get there early. It's first come, first serve. There it is, Marie. Yeah, the lovely branch, the High Park branch of Turonno Public Library, TPL. Sounds good, Zach. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, hopefully, Bruce. Hopefully, Mr. Bieber and his wife are pleasant people. It's Justin Bieber all grown up now. Oh, there's gonna be Okikor. Oh, there's gonna be some big names there. Madonna, Shakira. I know Shakira's been watching some of the games in person. Coldplay. Gustavo Dudamel, 22 chorus. Well, some big names. Hello, Rosalina. The Beebs in the halftime show, says Miss Lobo. And Madonna. Jason says, oh, also Post Malone. Holy, so many big names. Lauda Pausini. And yes, I said Lauda. Lauda would be the actual Italian pronunciation. Well, of course, most know Laura, but Lauda. Nicole Scherzinger. I Show Speed. Of course, I Show Speed will be special appearance by Tom Cruise. BTS. Oh my God, they got some big names there, Jason. UK folks are crushing out. Football is 2 45-minute halves with a 15-minute break period. Yeah, Flick Hunter, this is almost going to be like the Super Bowl halftime show. Yeah, there better be some UK representation there. Well, I guess Nicole Scherzinger would count. Isn't that the lady from... Isn't she on Spice Girls? The theater of their costumes is interesting. Yeah, that might be half the fun, seeing what everyone's wearing. Hey, Miss Robo Up, some of these celebrities. Westminster, that's definitely an English-inspired name. Westminster. There's also Westminster in Thornhill. Oh, you wouldn't believe how nice it is just to walk without it feeling too hot. Just nice. I don't know if Kat's watching. Chicago. Hopefully they're still in business. Chicago European Bakery and Deli. We're talking at the World Cup halftime show. Oh, okay, sorry about that, Miss Robobob. Thank you for the clarification. Oh, is that right, Jason? Jennifer Hudson will sing the national anthem. See, shows how much I know about celebrities. I know I've heard that name before. I just really don't know who she is. Hoping that the new Tom Cruise from film Digger comes to TIFF. That would be madness. Oh yeah, Flick Hunter. Imagine the flocks of celebrity watchgoers just for Tom Cruise, eh? I guess he's still a big draw. Thanks for the information, Jason, and everyone, who gave information about some of the performers. They're gonna pack all that in, like Flick Hunter says, 15 minutes. That's it. That's how long. That's how much the halftime. Another story bookshop. Great shops here. Hopefully the connection didn't go down. That might be. All of a sudden I see a dip in view. Might be. Maybe because Johnny's premiering video. As long as it's not the connection. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it could. I hope it's not the connection. Big dip. Cruise did well in Mission Impossible, says Davy Bear. Well, thank you to everyone who's still here. I don't see anyone saying anything about the connection, so I guess probably some viewers went to watch Johnny's premiere. They'll be back. They'll be back. Oh, okay. I don't really know much about those things, Chantel, but thanks for the info. Jennifer Hudson was married to David Otunga, WWE wrestler. Okay, now I'm thinking there's something wrong with the connection. It can't be that much of a dip. No one's saying anything, so yeah, Davy Bear, I'm gonna pick up a drink soon. I'm not sure yet what though. I don't know if I want to get a hot drink or a cold drink yet. Yeah, I might just get a cold drink. I was gonna go with French vanilla, but maybe I'll get a iced coffee. And thank you again, Minister of Swag. I'll just assume the connection is good. No one said anything about the connection. I'm not sure where though. I might just go. There's a Tim Hortons coming up, so I might just get an iced coffee. I know that one day I'd like to try some of the local. Oh, thank you, Miss Robobob. It was only for a second, eh? Yeah, I figured there couldn't be that much of a dip. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now. Yeah, thank you. So a bit of a blip there. Maybe I should give Freedom Mobile a pass. She said boom. Thanks, Rick Hunter. Who knows? Maybe I'll give Freedom Mobile one more chance, one more month of rigorous testing. No, Razik, no, I don't live in a rent control. The building I'm in was not rent control, no. But I have a very sweet deal. Basically, my father owns the unit that I live in. So I'm just covering the maintenance fees. My dad just asked me to cover the maintenance fees.
I can't hear you. I don't know.
Hey, look at that. Mind you, maintenance fees these days can actually be quite up there in a lot of places. I always get nervous though if I go inside. I'm not sure how the connection here is at this Tim Hortons. Should I risk it and go inside the Tim Hortons? I'll wait to make sure. I'll wait till there's nobody in line. How about that? I'm gonna wait till there's no one in line. Look at coffee and all that jazz. Check that out.
I'm excited.
And here.
Let's share some tidbits when we get to the park. Not that idea.
Roncesvalles and Howard Park Avenue. I'm just gonna wait for that lady to finish. So now I'll have an iced coffee. No automatic door here. Gotta. Hello, yeah. Can I get a large iced coffee, please?
Large iced coffee, no
Yes.
problem. Anything else?
That's it, yeah.
That's it. Okay.
Okay, good.
335. Go ahead.
Thank you, yeah. Welcome, Christopher. Thank you for joining Christopher Walking. I'm guessing you have a channel, since your name is Christopher Walking. But glad the connection is fine. She said, boom, hey, Miss Robobop, the one in college was your once your haunt. Waiting for iced coffee. Thanks for joining, Christopher. Yeah, where do you do your walk, Christopher? Are you also in the Toronto or GTA? Yeah, a lot of excellent store names indeed, Flick Hunter. Yeah, certainly here in Rossi's. She said boom being the latest. Thanks a lot. Yeah. May I have a straw?
Pardon?
May I have a straw?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
No
Thanks a lot.
problem.
Protein bagel, shredded toasted blend with cheese.
No, he went to the washroom.
Welcome, Lou Black. Welcome. Some dog walkers here. Loons. That's another look. Check that out, Flick Hunter. My friends, Loons Pub. Okay, I just switched up the carrier. Let's see if that helps. Oh, Freedom Mobile, you were doing so well there for much of the stream. What happened? Christopher Walking. All right, yeah. Toronto, you'll find with Toronto. Oh, I don't know if even Bell is not even working that great. I don't know if you can hear me, Christopher, but yeah, you'll find, yes, you can notice Toronto streamers are definitely very helpful. And any questions you have about, whether you want to live stream or, any questions, yeah, feel free to let me know. Yeah, no worries. It's not your fault, Christopher. I think the connection might be getting better again. I basically have multiple carriers, Christopher, so Freedom was obviously struggling, Freedom Mobile, so I switched it to Bell. Let's see if that improves. Based on there's greenfield convenience. But yeah, I wish you the best success on your channel. And you returned home after 10 years, and yeah, glad you find the local streamers extremely welcoming. So I guess you're in the Toronto area. Or close enough to Toronto. One thing I have been noticing, I haven't been as diligent when it comes to smoking less. Seems I'm having fairly frequent smoke breaks, dart breaks. Thank you for your patience. I know you prefer to see me keep going, but unfortunately Jimmy's Coffee's gone. Pretty tough competition, you got Tim Horton, you got Starbucks right here, it's never gonna be easy. Here's the 504 King streetcar headed to Dundas West Station. And of course you can connect to line 2 on the Bloor line. I don't want to just point it at the people sitting in the streetcar. That would be kind of awkward. Any plans on live streaming, Christopher? I assume you want to get some, recorded videos up. I mostly live stream. Yeah, seems to be Bell seems to be working fine. Please let me know is the picture good though? It's not only the connection, but the connection has to be strong enough that the picture is good. Like clear, not blurry or pixelated. Beck Taxi, that's probably the most prominent taxi company in Toronto. Look at that guy. Wow, you guy just want to fly by, eh? Oh, you were born and raised here, awesome. But you don't think you'll be doing live streams and walks? Yeah, I hear you. The market can seem saturated, but don't let that discourage you. If you really want to, you'll have a lot of fun. Well, I'm not pressuring you to do it. Just don't let it stop you. If you something you want to do, yeah, go for it. We're a very supportive community. Thank you, Chantal. Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, I think it was Marcin who asked earlier about having multiple SIMs, and yeah, it came in handy here. It really came in handy. But obviously it costs more. But hey, that's the cost of doing business. Oh, no worries, Christopher. If you're shy, no worries. We'll be happy to, anytime you want to do we can walk with you. We can join you on some walks. Get you more comfortable. Let's check out this streetcar wrap. Oh, it's FanDuel. I think it's FanDuel. But no worries. If you're shy, that's totally fine. I want to see this wrap here. I don't know if the streetcar operator wants to check this out. Check the FanDuel here. Oh, notice how they don't have any of the license. They don't have any of the players. Let's go walk. Whichever light hits first. Go. But thanks again for joining the chat, Christopher, and we'll definitely encourage you. Any encouragement you need. It's totally understandable. A lot of folks who start off YouTube, just like you, shy, but you'll do fine. When you eventually build a viewer base, they can help you, what to, talk about on the stream, if you do end up live streaming. Or you could just do recorded videos at first and then premiere your videos and have a live chat. Oh, that's a great question, Ms. Lobobob. How much corporations pay for the wrap? I know with FanDuel, I guess it's been discouraged for, famous athletes to be associated with sports betting now. That's why we didn't see any of the famous players. It's just kind of generic, probably just, regular people modeling there. Yeah, anyone have any guesses how much? I wish I knew the answer, Miss Lobobob. Like for a full streetcar wrap like that. Yeah. I try to walk every day, Christopher. I mean, in terms of YouTube live streaming, like I don't stream every day. But, even some days I try to walk, get some fresh air after work. Some days I don't end up walking. Some days I go straight for work to home and that's it. I guess you could say maybe I stream 3 to 4 times a week. For 4 times a week, I'll say 4 times a week. Oh, look at the Pizza Nova mural here changed big time. I don't even know if this Pizza Nova this anymore. I try to incorporate night streams during the week and Friday night. And then Saturday and Sunday during the day, so it's about 4 times a week. 3 to 4, if I miss the odd night stream. $50,000? That sounds pretty a good guess, Miss Lobobob. Mr. Minister Swag, $15K. Yeah, thank you again for the soup earlier, Mr. Minister Sway. The Tim Hortons iced coffee here look pretty creamy. Yeah, some trivia about Miss Lobobob. So in 1 month, how much those big corporations pay for these wraps? Streetcar wraps. or in other words, advertising. I think you have a pretty good guess, Miss Lobobot, 50K. All right, thank you, Ronnie. Something about Gordon Lightfoot. Too bad we didn't get here when it was 12, eh? It's still got over an hour left, hour and a half. Sound. Hey, Hero Harmony, how you been, Hero Harmony? Great to see you. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say 25K, Miss Lobobob. I should have said it, but because I didn't say it, you know, people can say, "Oh, how do we know you really meant we're gonna say that, Henry?" I was honestly gonna say 25K. I would have been right there in the middle. Dang, man, I should have said it. If I said it, that would have been proof. I don't know what I'm doing here exactly. I would not recommend doing what I did. That would have been my guess, 25K. Honest truth. Yeah, it's really cool. You know, like Flick Hunter said, you know, streetcar wraps have been leveling up lately. Yeah, pretty cool innovation. The only thing that sucks about those wraps is you can't see through them if you're sitting inside trying to get looking out the window. All you see are the, you know, you can't really see outside much. Oh, Christopher, sounds like you're familiar. The actual wrap itself is $2,000. Very expensive to print, eh? And you also would think 25K. Yeah, you guessed right. Miss Lobobob said between 20 to 30K a month. All right, you're gonna see your father, and glad he's doing well, Ronnie. Glad your father is doing well. Really happy to hear that. Yeah, if it's a nice wrap, Miss Lobobop, they certainly can add eye candy to the landscape for sure. And Flick Hunter knew because I know what Tiff pays for theirs. Yeah, some awesome interaction in the chat. I started from a trivia question from Miss Lobobop. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Hero Harmony. Oh no. How on earth does it happen that it... Well, I guess that goes to show you not all... Just because someone's a dentist doesn't mean... I'm so sorry to hear that. You have two cavities that gotten worse because of miscommunication. And I'm sorry to hear that, Hero Harmony. I guess if you get a competent dentist, they will be able to rectify that, I hope. Oh, awesome. Christopher, are you like into graphic design, such? It's awesome. Do you do graphic design? Are these guys gonna go or? Holy smokes, man. Are you guys going or? Huh? I'm not recording you. Just keep going, then you won't be recorded. Jesus Christ. Look at blocking the sidewalk here. See, sometimes you gotta be assertive like that. Guy says, why are you recording? I said, keep it moving, bud. Fucking created a situation there where the sidewalk was blocked, the guy was coming the other way. Like, just go already. So if you're new, you could tell I'm a bit of a hothead, but in that situation, like, you just gotta be assertive. Just be direct. Just no need for just be direct. Don't need the back and forth. Just buddy, just keep moving. I wasn't gonna say it's a public sidewalk or anything like that. Just in that case, just you don't want to be on video, keep going. Yeah, Toronto. Hey, yeah. There was a cluster of these e-bikes blocking the sidewalk. There's other people trying to walk. I'm like, whoa, well, you guys are just standing here. What are you guys gonna go or what? I appreciate the hard work that delivery e-bikers do and everything, but yeah, you would have done the same. Hey, Christopher, do you do graphic design? That's right, Flick Hunter. Yeah, I basically told him keep it moving, bud. And he complied. Good thing he complied. I should say in the New York accent, I'm walking here. He has Miss Lobo Bob, made famous by Action Kid. Yeah, I think the Action Kid got the iPhone 17 Pro. Action Kid got the iPhone 17 Pro. Got some fresh fruits here. You guys like that? Why are you recording me? Buddy, just keep going. Just go. Mopor, welcome. How you doing, Toronto? I walked by Parkdale Mall. Of course, that was a lot of fun visiting you, Liam and I, when you had a booth there, and as well, of course, the Polish festival, which was my last stream, the Polish and Ukrainian festival. But Toronto was at the Polish festival at the before my hiatus. Hero Harmony says he got a friend recommendation for another dental office. Oh, okay, yeah, that could be important, yeah. Obviously, we're welcoming of immigrants, and maybe they don't speak perfect English, but maybe sometime you need a proper English speaking to avoid miscommunication. Long-time U of T graduate. All right, right on, Hero Harmony. Glad to hear that. Oh, you're in the photo and video and graphics, but your background is in film industry. Awesome, Christopher. Yeah, so if I ever need a website done, I'll know, come contact with you. What's going on with the light? Looks like it's not working. How am I supposed to know when to go? Oh, there we go. All right, Toronto. Yeah, looks like I'm going that way. Big on Bloor. Oh, I wanted to see Brazil Fest too, Toronto. Flick Hunter, let us know. It's pretty close to there, eh? At Earl's Court. But yeah, it sucks I won't be able to see you. But we'll definitely. I'll get in touch with you to see what. Try and work off your. Well, I know I'm busy too. But your schedule, I think, is even more busier than mine. Of course, Toronto is a family man now. to try and see if we can coordinate. See. Oh, you're running a button making workshop. Oh, that's amazing, Turonno. Check that out. Turonno's gonna be teaching, running a seminar, running a button making workshop. That is totally awesome. Yeah, it's a beautiful Turonno, a great day to be out. So Turonno will be, I'm sure, if you see Turonno, yeah, go and introduce yourself. Say, hey, Turonno. Yeah, it will be big on Bloor. And Turonno, yeah, good for you, Turonno. Volunteering for free to teach, to run a workshop from 1 to 6. Oh, you know, I might be able to see you, at least say hi to you, Turonno. Because I'll end my stream has to end around 1. Then I gotta go. I gotta stop by, get some munchies first for the big game. Yeah, hopefully I could say hi. Where will you be? Where will you be stationed at? Along Bloor. Yeah, that's an interesting thing here, Harmony. If a zombie apocalypse is happening, I want to know properly. Not a dentist just saying zombies, let's just monitor it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I gotta know the root cause. Yeah, pardon the pun. Yeah, you gotta. So glad you're able to find a new dentist. Yeah, definitely keep us posted. Not at all, Mopor. Not at all. No, this is not a village. No, this is not a village at all. Pretty much an urban developed city. Oh, I wish I could participate. I'll definitely want to say hi to you. I pretty much have to leave by 1. In a few minutes after is okay, but 1 block west of Lansdowne, north side. One block west of Lansdowne. All right, sounds great, Turonno. So yeah, if you want to learn how to make some buttons, Turonno, our great friends, running a workshop for free. And you could check out Big on Bloor. I would have really loved to check out, yeah, east of Lansdowne. Now I was going to say Turonno, yeah. Yeah, Lansdowne is the westernmost part of, yeah, that's right, east. Oh, is that right, Flick Hunter? Oh, so the actual game's not a 3? A lot of pop and circumstance. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, thank you, Flick Hunter. Hello, Harjot. Nice to see you. Yeah, you have a great day. Yeah, enjoy the weather out there, Hero Harmony. Really, I encourage everyone to enjoy the fresh air. Yeah, I'll definitely want to say hi to you if Turonno. I wish I had time to be able to see button making workshop. Maybe I'll be able to catch a few minutes of you in action, Turonno. But I guess that would mean whoever you're teaching also would not have to mind. Or I suppose I could just show you doing your thing, making it. Of course, we had the pleasure of seeing Turonno again a couple of weeks back. Yeah, about time, Hero Harmony, the blue skies. Yeah, see, big on Bloor right there. Big on Bloor. But we're here early, eh? I don't know if I should try and go to see what's going on at Brazil Fest. But even there would be early too. Yeah, and it's a nice fresh feeling here, Harmony. Not too hot. Just nice, comfortable temperature. I guess it's around 11 now, nearly 11. Oh, some of these folks didn't know about the road closure. Yeah, you gotta. Oh, shucks. You gotta keep yourself informed, then you know about the road closures. Flick Hunter says the dip is all decked out today. All Spanish mother tongue final should help their numbers.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Flick Hunter said the dip. So he's saying Cafe Diplomatico. Cafe Diplomatico. And it should definitely be a packed house, Flick Hunter. And whoever wins will be dancing on the streets. If it's Argentina, if it's Spain. We're here. Okay, you're going to leave the camp now? Have a safe drive home, Marie. If you and Superstar Brad are... And if Bobby's with you. All right, have a wonderful day, Marie. My friend. That's right, Miss Lobo Bob. Yeah, Cafe Diplomatico, the dip. You'll see here Flick Hunter and Superstar Modano. Supermod Modano. Oh, look at another Terra Thrift. Look at Terra. I don't know if Terra's t-shirts is possibly. Look at. Is there another Terra Thrift? But a Terra Thrift, different color sign. Yeah, I figured it was pretty close to 11. Thanks, Chantel. 10:45. Italy last won the World Cup, Miss Lobo Bob, in 2006, 20 years ago. But yeah, Italy did win also. So 1982. I think it was 1982 because it was 24 years. Then they were 2006. They won. Yeah, and suddenly I see if people on college. That's right, Miss Lobo Up. Yeah, a similar thing happened in 2006. But now the Italians are in a very much a slump when it comes to the beautiful game. Not even in the World Cup. Seems pretty wild. That could have been Flick Hunter, the same confused driver I saw on St. Clair, who almost ran into the barricade. Hero Harmony, this is big on Bloor. This is big on Bloor, yeah. But of course, Taste of the Danforth will be coming back. Yeah, August 7th, 8th and 9th. Big on Bloor, yeah. So this is a Bloor West between Lansdowne and Dufferin. Oh, there we go, Flick Hunter. Oh, you're an encyclopedia. Oh, 86 was the last. Okay, so 20 years. And then 2006 would have been 20 years. Yeah, I remember Miss Lobova because it was 24 years. When Italy won in 2006, it's 24 years. Yeah. Coached by Marcello Lippi. Marcello Lippi. Yeah, it seems odd, a World Cup without, you have the proud Italians or Canadian Italians, you know, honking their cars when Italy would win. Yeah, exactly, Christopher Walken. Yeah. Oh, Christopher Walken. Did I say Walken? Well, you could say that too, Walken. Yeah, Christopher Walken. Yeah, it won't really get busy until afternoon, yeah, like you said. I often get asked, because I always start so early. I often start very early. Where is everyone? But like you said, you know, on Sundays, sometimes until noon when things get lively. Hey, CJ Iceman. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about England. You know, isn't that uncharacteristic of Tuchel? He was definitely more of an attack-minded coach than was Southgate, Mr. Southgate, but I don't know if he just panicked. I mean, you got the goal, you got the leads, and then you parked the bus. Yeah, that was... He should have kept... Yeah, he put the fifth defender in there. It just... Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, CJ Iceman. It could have been a totally different story if he maybe kept his composure, just kept playing, you know, what got you to that point. Because like Flick Hunter said, England have the quality of players, you know, they can go to toe-to-toe with anybody. You know, I'm sure they were waiting for, you know, a mistake from Argentina and go on the counter, but yeah, they sat back way too much. And then by the time Argentina kept coming in waves and waves, and then once Argentina equalized, it would always be tough to just turn on the switch like that. Yeah, I agree, CJ Iceman. Yeah, it's. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you know, England losing. I know there's a lot of English supporters. Oh yeah, you were in Greek town when Greece won the Euro Cup. That was absolutely the. Yeah, I remember Turonno said he was also when Greece won. Just, I'm so unbelievably happy for Greece. You know, the underdog, you know, slaying Goliath. You know, Greece winning the world, and then of course. The Greek people or the Greek Canadians will be very proud of their team, rightfully so. Yeah, I couldn't believe what I was seeing, CJ Iceman, and sorry if I keep mentioning. I know it's a tough loss there, and especially, you know, Pickford made some amazing saves. So I thought maybe that's England's day. Pickford making a couple of highlight reel saves. But unfortunately, maybe the incorrect tactics or strategy. Oh, you're a Chelsea fan, says Christopher, and you Tuchel wasn't right. He left too many great players behind. Yeah, and I always wonder, you know, why didn't Saka start? But I don't know. I guess that's debatable whether or not. Oh, Trent Alexander. Yeah, that was controversial, eh? When Tuchel didn't call up Trent Alexander-Arnold. Yeah. African delight. Yeah, Miss Lobobob. You know, Greece are not, you know, one of the powerhouses of soccer. They do have a very respectable league. You know, they have a very well-known team, Olympiacos, for example. But just in general, they're not considered one of the powerhouses. And just to see an underdog team win, and you know, it's so great for, you know, all the wonderful Greek celebrations in Toronto, the Greek peoples. You know, Toronto has Greek blood. Toronto. You all remember Sip Sip has the Greek blood. Jennifer Gala. Some of our wonderful viewers have Greek blood. Hey Carl, good afternoon, Carl. Yes, I will be watching the World Cup for sure, 100%. Yes, 1,000%, if there's such a thing. Yeah, Argentina versus Spain. Spain versus Argentina. Bubbly pop. Bubbly. Yeah, where are you all watching the games, wonderful friends? Where are you going to be watching the game, and what's your plan for the games? If you feel free to share, what are your plans for the? Wow, look at all these buildings here, eh? Near Bloor and Dufferin. The one unfortunate casualty was a school that used to be there. They had to demolish the school, so I guess those students have to be going to another school. That's right, Carl. That's what it's all about. It's like such a great thing, celebrating different cultures. I truly feel blessed, like so many Olivia Chow tents again. So many like I enjoy so many different ethnicities of food. I feel blessed. Especially in Toronto, I couldn't imagine just eating one type of food, for every day. Bloor and Dufferin. Oh shucks, you know what I should have done? I should have done when I was at Bloor and Lansdowne. Should have went to Earls Court Park there. Check out Brazil Fest, but obviously it's not going to be very busy now. Like Christopher Walking said, it doesn't pick up till noon, like when these festivals actually start. And the churros, it's not a Toronto festival without them. Yeah, the churros truck.
She didn't seem like someone who took the square.
This mobile box says we're on our way to another street festival, Big on Bloor. That's right. Yeah, this is Big on Bloor. I'll come back here to say hi to Toronto. I think we still got... Oh shoot! No, we got an hour till the festival starts. 2 hours, maybe around 2 hours till Toronto comes. Yeah, so we can definitely walk. South Coast emphatically going for Spain. Viva España. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm just hoping for a great game, and I just don't want to see penalties. I want one team to win it, and even if it goes to extra time, just not penalties. Anything, no penalties. I would like to see a great game, and we'll see who's the World Cup champions. All our wonderful library lovers. Yeah, I have some fond memories from this branch here. Oh, bless you. Ruined Gladstone. The Gladstone branch of Toronto Public Library. You see, they have the older building with the newer. Nice to see a lot of more and more people's out with their families and stuff. Such a nice day. Perhaps I should loop. I wonder if there's time to at least check out the setup of Brazil Fest. I'll have to go loop back around somewheres. You're just itching for the game to get started, eh, South Coast? Got any special plans for the big game? Over a month and a half or whatnot. Some great soccer, and I know for you English supporters, still a lot of great memories. I know you didn't want to, definitely had higher aspirations, but definitely could be proud making the semi-final, and of course defeating France, winning third place. Welcome, Jason. Oh my God. Hey, look at that hot, I guess it's supposed to say hot dog. Look at that long dog. That's a long dog, very stretchy. I forget what you call the, what do you call those are long dogs. Oh, maybe we could take Christy north to DuPont, because Flick Hunter let us know that the Brazil Fest is DuPont and Lansdowne. My brain's been scrambled. I had a brain fart. I kept thinking south. No, we gotta go north. So we could go north on Christie maybe. No, actually, it's pretty good, Miss Lobo Bob. It seems like lately I've really started to feel it, like, you know, the soreness, my body aching, like somewhere around the 7-hour mark. But so far so good. Happy to say, Miss Lobo Bob. I drank some more cups of boiling water yesterday. Oh, okay, that Miss Lobo. Thank you, Miss Lobo. Yeah, I mean, Christopher Walking says as well. Dashon, yeah, Dashon. They're so cute with their long bodies. Oh, been waiting for a day like this where it's just so pleasant to walk. Oh, you know what? That might be helping too, Miss Lobo Bob and friends. Why am I been able to walk longer here without feeling the aches? Dirk G, welcome in. Vielen Danke, Dirk. Thank you so much for the generous €5 super sticker. Got a hippo character there. I love that super sticker. Thank you so much, Vielen Danke, Dirk. So great to see you, our wonderful friend from Germany. How are you, Dirk? Dirk G in the house. Dirk G. Hey, no, that's not a knock on you, Christopher. No, not at all. Maybe I am blessed a little bit, like with my, you know, sometimes people comment about my calves. And, you know, I play a lot of sports. Not like I used to, but I still, you know, try and be active. But, yeah, maybe that helps. And, of course, interacting with you, wonderful friends, helps a lot.
No? Okay, never mind.
So, yeah, it's a combination of physical and mental, psychological. But 2 hours is really, really good. I mean, I think most generally, you know, a lot of streamers who stream, you know, 2 hours is like about the sweet spot. 2 hours is a really good walk, actually. 2 hours. I mean, the same might be for me if I was just regularly walking, you know, not chatting, just by myself. Yeah, it might be the same with me. Henry cabs are a premium, says Turonno. Thank you so much, my friend. Look forward to seeing you, presumably. Unless for some reason, weird reason, I get the sudden aches. Yeah, usually by now I would feel something, yeah, but maybe it's improving, Miss Robobob. Get and wear some compression socks makes a huge difference for leg and foot pain. Alright, thank you, South Coast, for the tip. I'll definitely get some Vessies. But I guess I'll need good support with them, with the Vessies. Just like Flick Hunter and Jerry L. Dovercourt. Maybe we don't have to go to Christie. Can Dovercourt lead? Maybe we could take Dovercourt, maybe. Maybe Dovercourt, maybe Christie for another time. Maybe we can go, how are you, Dirk? Dirk G. This is a workout going north on Dovercourt to DuPont. I will admit, you know, I haven't been here anyway. Either way, I haven't been here in quite some time, so we can definitely do this. Our wonderful friend Dirk G in the chat. We'll go check out Brazil Fest. Thank you, Turonno. See? Turonno knew right away. Appreciate it. Yeah, I still remember when we walked together. It wouldn't have been far from Dovercourt and DuPont, if I remember correctly. We went to Christie Pitts also. You showed us some really cool stuff near Bloor and Ossington in the residential. Oh, newish Value Village. Thank you, Turonno. See, Turonno knows his stuff. A newish, a relatively new Value Village. Thank you, Turonno. Coming to the... Why did you signal? This guy signaled? Oh, I see it now, Turonno. Dirk G says, I'm doing good. The German press agency announced that Jurgen Klopp will become the new German coach, and maybe he'll help fix things with Germany. But there is a Value Village there. I was trying to wait for that person to finish, but... Oh, that looks rather depressing here. Yeah, I'm sure at one point we reached pretty close, pretty near here. And Mr. Jurgen Klopp will right the ship in Germany, Dirk. Help make Germany champions again. Dovercourt House. Yeah, I remember it well, Turonno. The seashell house. The Greek house. Yeah, that was something spectacular. The Greek house. Yeah, we'll go check out Brazil Fest, even though they're not officially running till 12, but we'll go check out the vibes anyway. And then we can go back to Bloor and Lansdowne. Oh, that's right. We walked along Harlem to see the house with the two painted on it, and then the Greek house and the elephant statue and the seashell house. Yeah, Toronto. And if you should see on Toronto's YouTube page, he has an exclusive tour of the, you know, what used to be the seashell house, or the seashell house, the famous seashell house. You get inside tour by the who own. I don't know if he still owns it or used to own it now. I guess at that time he's trying to sell it. Yeah, Christopher Walken. Yeah, Toronto, you would know. Christopher Walken asking the community center and McDonald's on the corner with a little shopping mall behind it. Oh yeah, Toronto. That I've seen some folks wearing Brazil shirt, and imagine if Brazil had made the finals. That Brazil fest would be even more lit. You called Klopp days ago, says Flick Hunter, the Trivago guy. That's right. Yeah, I seen him on the commercial. Dirk, I don't. Jurgen Klopp. Seen him on the commercial for the Trivago app, travel app. Oh, look at that. Looks like quilt. In fact, I think the last time I was anywhere in this area was with Toronto, actually. Yeah, thanks so much, Toronto, for letting Christopher Walken know. Oh, no way. The McDonald's is completely gone? Oh, was that near Galleria Mall? Hey, 44 not found. Good morning. Great to see you, 44 not found. Dovercourt and Shanty. Cool, eh, Miss Lobo Bob? Yeah. That was, yeah, whoever made, I guess they would have sewed it, the quilt, or patched that quilt up together. Oh, that's right, Galleria. Yes, that's right, Toronto. Yeah, that's what Christopher Walken. Oh, Christopher Walken shares with us. Was born near there. Some neat residential. You know, the weather, the more ideal weather definitely must be helping, I think. If it had been really, really excessively hot or humid, my body probably would be aching by now. It's amazing how much the weather can affect. Okay, we're getting close to DuPont. I guess I gotta chuck this iced coffee. I probably should have went with the French vanilla actually, but it's okay. Carl Ross said if you were looking for a home in Toronto, you could actually walk through all the different neighborhoods and pinpoint an area that you would really like to live in without having to figure it all. Yeah, that's a great idea, Carl. Whichever area that you're looking to possibly look at buying, and then kind of walk around the neighborhood, get a feel, and then of course you definitely have to You know, hope that you have good neighbors. That's always one of those things when you move to a new place. Gotta hope that the neighbors are good. That's Hey, Christopher Dodson, great to see you. I know you have. Yeah, I was gonna ask maybe what were maybe your favorite area to explore in Toronto. Maybe what was your one or two highlights in Toronto? Better Days? That's Better Days there. Hey Nathan, what's up Nathan? He's saying, oh Henry, hey Brittany. Better Days Coffee and Donuts. Yeah, I feel like definitely if you have a donut, if your shop is basically all donuts, then you better have some good coffee. Because I would think that's a pretty tough business these days. Just donuts. $161 Rogers Road. Oh, Chinatown is one of your favorites in Union Station. Oh, yeah, great choices there, Christopher. Yeah, I know you were quite impressed, you know, how large our Chinatown is. And of course, Union Station's got, you know, underwent, you know, massive renovation, you know, years ago. Right, DuPont. It feels like a long time since I've been here. You know, on stream. I'm pretty sure it's DuPont. Where are the signs? Oh, yeah. Oh, Halem Street. Oh, Dovercourt and Halem. Oh, I guess I have to go a little bit more. Do I have to go a little bit more north? Maybe I should start going west. Yeah, I got that wrong, Toronto. I was looking. Oh, Civilization again. Oh no, it's not DuPont's Halem. See, Toronto, this area is so well. Chinatown is amazing, but the Dragon City Mall needs a serious overhaul. Yeah, Gordon Freeman. I'm sure a lot of folks would agree with you. Some folks would like it, I guess, the way it is because of nostalgic reasons, but yeah, that might need a little bit of modernization. Thanks, Toronto. Yeah, I'll definitely get in touch with you. I'll let you know when, you know, my availability, you know, later in the summer. And, you know, hopefully one of those days will coincide with any of your availability. Yeah, I would love to walk with you again. And, I mean, you know this area inside out. I might need to change power banks. Oh, yes, this one. I gotta switch up the power bank here. This time I remember to charge it fully. Oh, good thing I remembered because I was at 61%. I always have to remember somewhere around the 5-hour mark. Yeah, so that's good. We're good. Not too shabby, eh? Something like 6.5 hours up, one power bank, and 39% of the iPhone battery, or more like 30% because I wasn't at 100%. Nahida Food Corner says Fakira. Nahida Food Corner. Yeah, it will definitely, Toronto. Always enjoy walking with you. You provide such great information. Oh, Christopher says Riverdale is an awesome neighborhood. Yeah, that's an incredible skyline view, eh? You know, on top of the hill there, Riverdale East Park. Yeah, I agree, Carl. The smaller malls are great to visit, and you find interesting things in them, even if the mall might need work. Yeah, that's one thing I should have remembered, Toronto, is the tracks there. Yeah, that's how I let you know DuPont there. Excuse me. Oh, Village of the on the Grange, Chantal. Yeah, I want to Flick Hunter go to. Yeah, that place is awesome. Village of the Grange. Village on the Grange. Hey, welcome back, Kurt Fair. Guten Tag. Welcome back. I believe you were here. You were here earlier for sunrise. Yeah. Welcome back. Guten Tag to Dirk G. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Yeah, Toronto. We were mentioning earlier. You know, Miss Lobobob said she saw the elation of the Greek people on the Danforth when Greece won the Euro, and I remember you were telling me. Yeah, you were there. You were there on the Danny. You were there when it happened. So now we'll have to go west towards Earls Court Park, Brazil Fest. That's right, Kurt. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was not imagining things. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it quite well, Kurt. Now we'll go west. Chris Life Reflections. Yeah, I miss you too. I was so busy. I was way too busy with work. But certainly it's a beautiful day. Yeah, great to see you again, Chris. Yeah, 2004, Toronto. Great year for the Danforth. And I was so happy for, you know, I was so happy for the Greek, you know, whoever have Greek blood. Like, it really is one of the great, you know, underdog stories. Such jubilation amongst wonderful Greek peoples. Good morning, Riding Reckless. Yeah. Great day for a bike ride, eh? Yeah, maybe, Kurt. I think the weather really helps. If it was like those yucky, excessively hot or humid days, I think it would be a different story. Now the weather is much better. I could have probably gone for 10 hours. Unfortunately, you know, it's not going to happen today, but yeah, any big festivals for, yeah, Ronnie's asking. Well, there's the Pedestrian Sunday at Kensington Market. I know it's not a festival, but that's one exciting event. Yeah, anyone know what? I know for sure there's some festivals coming up in a week, like next weekend. Oh, you were on St. Clair when they won? Yeah, on Corso Italia, yeah, Forza Azzurri. That's right, South Coast saying what, you know, often the Italians would say, Forza Azzurri. Yeah, today would be a great day for you for a dog walk. You remember like it was yesterday. I was just happy they won a game and then they kept on winning and winning. Oh, that was an amazing story. Really amazing. Because, you know, oftentimes, you know, it's one of the big teams that, you know, will win. Or once in a while there'll be a dark horse that makes it far, but to actually win it. That must have been one of the most joyous occasions there on the Danforth. And I really hope you'll be able to go taste of the Danforth, Toronto. I really hope after all these years now, it's taste of the Danforth is back, at least for this year. Toronto, you were in your Italian friend's ice cream truck driving through St. Clair. Oh, that must have been wild, yeah, to the Italians or Canadian Italians waving their flags or honking their car horn. Such jubilation. Honestly, I don't think so, Kurt. I think it's going to be challenging enough for Messi to score one goal against Spain. Spain have leveled up their defensive game, and it's going to be difficult for Messi to even score one goal, let alone 2 or 3. But who knows, like you said, if Messi scores a brace, he'll tie Mbappe. If he could score a hat-trick somehow, Messi will get the golden boot. You were Italian for a day, Toronto. Yeah, even if you're Italian or not Italian, they would embrace complete strangers. They were in such jubilation. They'll pick any random person, hey, you're Italian for a day. So Toronto, you were Italian for a day. That was a fun time, eh? Yeah, that was Gordon, yeah. I had a sneaking suspicion there would be a lot of goals. I'm sure some of you remember I mentioned in previous streams that would be a lot of goals in that game. Not that I'm saying such a big deal. Like obviously that's not that hard to predict. That was a wild game indeed, Gordon. Tons of goals, plenty of it, non-stop back-to-back. Oh, that's dangerous, man. There's glass, freaking glass, man. Whoever did that should freaking kick themselves. Oh no! I didn't say that, Kurt. No, I don't. Casa do Antiga, Portuguese. Maybe Messi gets one. I don't know. The Spanish defense has been playing really well. Spain's going to be able to keep. I mean, I think Spain will have more of the ball than Argentina. It's going to be hard just to get the ball off Spain. Flick Hunter says Ozfest is next weekend. Wrestling ring in the middle of the street. Oh yeah, I think Toronto was check that out last year. I think did you say you had a friend that was wrestling? Ozfest, eh? Would that be in Ossington due to the name Oz? Yeah, Toronto would have known about that Ozfest. I know you were involved somehow, or I think your friend was wrestling in it. What do you think about this condo, eh? Yeah, yay or nay, I don't know. Oh, your brother wrestles. Yeah, your brother wrestles, Toronto. I see what you did there, Kurt. You're messing with me, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could be bold as to say. But who knows? Messi, he is magic. Oh, it'd be really intriguing to see how the game plays out. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome. Turonno says he does shows at Henderson's Brewery. Interesting. It's like black and brown, sort of. Yay or nay? Yeah, well, it was once Maria. Yeah, I guess you could say, yeah, he was a little fortunate there, Flick Hunter, Messi. Oh, you like the shape, but maybe not necessarily the color palette. Yeah, it looks like the railings are black. Thanks for sharing your thoughts, Miss Lobo Bob. Fuck's sakes, man. Okay, everyone wants to turn here. Go, 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 go. Come on. Gotta move on, man. Yeah, neat shape. Oh, you're saying it's a monstrosity, Turonno? Turonno's saying monstrosity here. The McDonald's used to be somewhere here, just to the left. So Turonno's not a fan. Says it's a monstrosity. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead, Flick Hunter. Yeah, when I don't, because I know I have the right of way. I know they have to wait, but I would rather. I don't want to feel like I'm rushed, so I just let them. That's why I do that. Like I don't want to have to. And also, I don't know if it's safe if I ran across when maybe if they're not paying attention. I know it's unusual. I know often, you're not really going to see many people like what I did, but and also, I know how frustrating it is to drive in Toronto. I was just like, go ahead. Man. Oh, you don't hate it, but you don't love it, Toronto. So we definitely can't say it's a love-hate relationship. Sad to see, and thanks for sharing your opinions, Turonno. Gordon Freeman says it's sad to see Galleria gone. Yeah, I guess you have some fond memories there, eh? Hey Sapan, great to see you, Sapan in the house. Sapan TTC Explorer. I'm sure many of our amazing friends want to know, amazing friends, will you be streaming today, sir? I think the answer would definitely be yes. What's left of God. It's nice to go to the maybe some of the maybe the path less taken, I guess you could say. Oh, right on, Carl. Good on you for not getting engaged with that person, and you sure fooled him, eh? That's right, Sapan. Last day of Big on Bloor. I'm very confident that you'll be out there live streaming. Three Horses is a cool coffee and thrift shop. It says, oh, right there. Pretty neat business idea with the coffee mixed in with the vintage. Thanks, Turonno. Pretty neat there with the black bricks. They have vintage car meetups quite often, says Turonno. Yeah, that's understandable, Gordon. There are definitely areas in Toronto, if you know, with just mid-rise, like, you know, low to mid-rise, such as, you know, around Yonge and Lawrence. Well, Yonge and Lawrence does have one tall building, but if you go more north of Yonge and Lawrence, sort of between Lawrence and Yonge Boulevard, I don't foresee any high-rise going there anytime in the near future there. Oh shoot, am I able to walk here? Yeah. Okay, it's a pan. Yeah, if you go there, Turonno will be there, Sapan. You'll be able to see how Toronto's doing a free workshop on how to make buttons. Sapan, if you go, yeah, you'll see Turonno. Toronto's booth will be near, you know, just a block east of Bloor and Lansdowne, like Lansdowne. Wallace Emerson Community Recreation Center. Yeah, if you'd rather not see high rises, yeah, there's still some fantastic areas. For example, like I mentioned, for example, let's say Yonge and Lawrence, between Yonge and Lawrence and Yonge Boulevard, you won't see any high rises. Oh, it's going to be a new community center, Toronto, eh? Thank you for all the awesome information, Turonno. There's the Lansdowne coming up. So we can pop back south. Oh no, wait a minute. Not necessarily. We got to go to Earls Court Park. So wherever Earls Court Park for Brazil Fest. You're excited for the new pool, Turonno. Oh, you're a swimmer, eh? Toronto's a swimmer. Toronto knows how to swim. Excited for the pool. Yeah, swimming is a great exercise. I guess a total body workout, swimming. Oh yeah, if you could, Turonno, please help me find Earls Court. I think I could remember Earls Court Park. Yeah, it sure is for not found. Finally finding some fresh air without having to have the AC. Oh, I think I have to go a little more north, don't I? If memory serves me correctly. But I think. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you, Toronto. Somehow I remembered. Yeah, thanks so much, Toronto, for all your help too. Yeah, I agree with you, Gordon. I mean, just look at how many vacancies there are in condos now. Yeah, finding some fresh air, eh? Natural for the found natural. That's a cool shirt. Lansdowne and Davenport. These must be pretty new. I don't know if it's yay or nay. I think I gotta go, I guess, just west, if I remember correctly. So thank you so much again, Turonno. I don't know what y'all think about that. Hey, hola, Israel Morales. Hola, mi amigo. Okay, thanks, Japan. Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion. Memory served me correct. Yeah, I had to go west. That's right. Go west, young man. We'll check out a bit of Brazil Fest, even though I know they're not open yet, but we'll just check out the vibe and then go back to Bloor and Lansdowne, big on Bloor. Oh, some of this bridge is really rusty. Maybe could use a paint job. I will hang a left coming up. Methinks. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not this left. We'll have to see. Color is different. Alright, ciao, Japan. Great seeing you yesterday on Vasili's meetup. Our great friend Sapan. Stay tuned, Sapan will definitely be live. 449 found that I remember driving underneath that bridge long ago. Oh, thinking the same thing, yeah. Both sides really rusty. Oh, Christopher Walken, yeah. I hope it helps. I really hope it can help in some way. Yeah, you can conquer. Yeah, sorry it gave you nightmares as a child. But certainly, yeah, you can do it, definitely. But totally understandable if you want to avoid it for over 30 years. Like with me, right? I don't like how can I give an example? Like if I visit my parents' place, I don't like going in the basement, for example. You know, I don't like going in the basement. I mean, I can still do it, but I mean, it's like if it's dark or something, I don't like to go in the basement because scary movies I've watched in the past, and I avoid watching really scary movies. Yeah, so much change, eh, Christopher? Damn, man, I know it's not that far, but it seems... I definitely want to get back in time, though. I just want to make sure I have enough time here. Yeah, definitely some of those condos, Christopher, for sure. Are we good for time? I guess it's somewhere around noon. By the time we go to Brazil Fest and then back, I don't know if it might be a little tight. Welcome back, Best Times Reborn. Yeah, I totally get you, Christopher Walking. Like back when I was still living with my parents, and I had a fear of the basement. I mean, if no one was home, I would be scared to go in the basement. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna have time to go. I pretty much have to turn right back around then. A little bit tight for time. Oh well, we might as well at least check it out. I mean, thanks, Flick Hunter. Yeah, I guess we check it out, and then we can turn back. 11:47. Even though I didn't plan it this way, but sometimes things just naturally they just work out somehow, because we'll have time to go check out Brazil Fest. Not for very long, but then we can, turn back and see our good buddy Turonno, who's running. So props to Turonno, running a free workshop making buttons. So it's basically like volunteering. Yeah, so good for you, Turonno. Set off the next wave of creative artists who got into the creative juices.
We all start small.
Okay, 7-hour mark. Yeah, starting to feel slightly on my thighs. Slightly. We'll definitely make it back to Big on Bloor. We'll say hi to Turonno, the long flowing locks of Turonno, who, in case you didn't know, have been in some TV shows. I guess I'll hop on Lansdowne Station, line 2, Bloor. Oh, gotta make these lights here. Let's make these lights. I can't run very fast at the moment. I'm normally swift of foot, but maybe not necessarily after 7 hours. Oh yeah, we gotta go up the we gotta go up the stairs. We'll check out Brazil Fest.
What do we need them for?
Brazil. Oh gosh. All the stairs. Maybe I could take this way? Thanks again to Flick Hunter, who reminded me Rose Court Park is in fairly close proximity to Big on Bloor. Oh, no, yeah, sorry, Miss Robobob, yeah. I don't blame you, like, you know, they could, at a quick glance. Yeah, the beautiful Baldwin Steph. Yeah, this is Earl Court Park, but it does have a pretty attractive staircase. Yeah, the Baldwin Steph, yeah, you think of Spadina, yeah, near Casa Loma. But good guess, Miss Lobo. At a quick glance, it would seem that way. I don't hear any music or anything. Hey, welcome Uptown Sunlight. Beautiful day indeed. I don't hear any Brazilian samba or anything. But surely Brazil Fest is somewhere here. Oh, I think I could start hearing maybe now. Caught in Moment Clips. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh yeah, now I could hear. Let's check it out. Like Turonno said, it would be much more lively if Brazil were in the final. Many folks would choose to let's zoom in, just see what's going on there. Cool. I don't know if I'll, walk. Okay, I guess we got time, right? Maybe I'm being a bit paranoid. Yeah, 404 not found. Brazil Fest, that's right. I'll try and get closer. Thank you, Caught in Moment Clips. This is Brazil Fest here at Earls Court Park. Earls Court Park, welcome. Welcome, Bashment Queen. Earls Court Park, yeah, near Lansdowne and Davenport. This is a Brazil Fest. Yeah, that's right, Miss Lobo Bobby. Bingo. All right, have a great day, Toronto, and I'll definitely come see you before I leave. Yeah, Israel Morales, Brazil Fest. Yeah, I might have to do that, Christopher Walken. On the way back, I'll definitely have to get another beverage. It has warmed up a little bit, but I mean, still not too bad. But yeah, I may need another refreshment and break before I... Yeah, thanks, Christopher Walken. Now... Yeah, check it out. I think we got time, right? Just to do a quick walkthrough and then back. And I guess, I'm not going to put too much pressure on my man. I guess it doesn't have to be exactly 1 when I leave. I'm just giving myself some buffer time just to make sure, in case there's any delays on transit, and I got to stop by and pick up some munchies for the big game. All right, Brazil Fest. Yeah, Brazil Fest right here in Toronto, Israel Morales. Oh, Christopher Walking. Wow, thank you so much for the generous $6.99 Canadian super sticker. Thank you so much, Christopher Walking, and definitely appreciate your awesome comments and questions. And yeah, any way we can help you on your YouTube channel. So thank you so much, Christopher Walking. Really appreciate. That'll definitely help with the beverage, you know, the beverage fund. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I could get it from here, eh? I could get check it out, Brazil. Oh, maybe from there, maybe there. I don't know if they're ready yet. Oh, acai, look it, acai, pineapple queen. Acai. Oh, this is pretty awesome, man. What if, imagine I spend time here and then I totally forget. Yeah, thank you so much, Christopher. I'll definitely get a refreshing beverage right here at Brazil Fest, and then I guess I could take a break somewhere. Yeah, Brazil. Yeah, acai. So good, Miss Local Bob. Yeah, a famous Brazilian fruit. Oh, you gotta get some munchies too, Paul? Nothing too spectacular. Hopefully they have in stock. I just feel like Ruffles regular chips with French onion dip. And I'm sure at the spur of the moment, probably I'll get some other. Oh, that lady was really into it. Oh, this is awesome, man. Look at it, keeps going. Guys, what if I get lost in Brazil Fest? What if I just get so lost into it and I forget about going back? One of y'all might have to remind me. Fire taste? Says the Minister of Swag. Fire taste. Fire taste? And thank you again for your support earlier. What did you have in mind, Paul? Nothing fancy, just a Ruffles. I feel like Ruffles regular chips with French onion dip, but I'm probably gonna get some more stuff too. Yeah, Ruffles and dip classics. LOL, says Minister of Swag. Oh, thank you so much thank you so much for not found for the generous $10 Canadian for snack and cold beverages. Thank you so much. Cheers to you. Thank you so much for not found. This is a really great Brazil Fest. I really appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, Paul Blunt. Paul Blunt needs some ideas. Our fab friend Paul Blunt. Well, what to get? Acai bowls. See, build your own acai bowls. I really just need a drink though. Drink. Oh, look at it. Samba. I might have to try that place here with the acai bowls. So, not on the next stream, but the stream after next weekend. I'll try and get some food content in there. Yeah, let's. Philadelphia French onion dip, so good. Says, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Kurt. Philadelphia French onion dip, so good. I even sometimes put it on other food. Was there a booth called Fire? Minister Swag, Fire. What was it here? Fire Taste? I hope these vendors do well. I at least got to get a drink before I leave here. Authentic Brazilian experience. Maybe acai, maybe acai. Fresh. Oh, they got smoothies here. Where's the acai? Maybe acai. The best Brazilian pizza in Toronto. Look, they said they're the best Brazilian pizza. Yeah, that's right, Kurt. Of course, many beautiful Brazilian people. Look at with the number 9 Ronaldo. You know, some say the number 9 Ronaldo from Brazil is the GOAT. Yeah, Brazil. Where was that acai? I must have passed it already. The acai. Sweet taste from Brazil. I missed that. Hell yeah, they better be able to back up their word, Miss Global Bob. So much choice here, Cotton Mom. Yeah, this is really great. Man, next year I gotta come here and spend more time here. I gotta spend more time here next year. Guaranteed. Well, at least I gotta circle it on my calendar. Oh, where was it? Acai. Did I pass it already? Acai. But yeah, number 9, Ronaldo, Brazil. He was unbelievable. The lightning fast pace he can dribble with the ball. Brazilian samba. Oh, acai. Yeah, acai. Everybody check out acai over there. I wonder if they have any smoothies though. Pineapple cream. Hello, hi. Do you have any smoothies? Acai smoothie? Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, thank you. Do you have any? Oh, no, only acai bowl, no, I'm gonna find, maybe over there? I don't know if they're ready yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what time they close Cotton Moment Clips. This is really awesome. Pizza of Sao Paulo is better, is that right, Israel Morales? Look at that, win 2 round trip tickets to Brazil. How about these guys? I wonder if these guys. Let's see if these. I didn't come prepared with cash though. I don't. Maybe they take card. Hi, my friend. Hi. You have any smoothie? Acai smoothie?
I don't have acai smoothie.
Oh, but you have smoothie, huh?
15 seconds. I'd like to show you our menu.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Oh, awesome.
I have everything except for berry.
Okay, Mango Bliss sounds good. Mango Bliss?
You'd like one?
Yeah, thank you. Check this out. Smoothie Lab. Oh, when I bend down, I could feel my body aching a little bit. Mango Bliss. Avo Day. Very clever. Yeah. You want to say hi? Yeah, there we go. Awesome.
Smoothie Lab. Check us out on Instagram, smoothielab.ca.
Okay, awesome.
Follow, support.
Do you have a store or you just go to events?
Do we?
You have a store?
We don't have it.
Oh, yeah, you go to events.
We're vendors.
Vendor, yeah.
feed corporate catering.
Oh, okay, I see.
Weddings, events, we're there. We do like bottles. We have like a live experience, right?
Oh, awesome.
Smoothie Lab. Yeah, so smoothielab.ca on Instagram.
Okay, yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. Obrigado.
Cash or card?
Oh, card, yeah.
Say hello. Yeah, we just started, bro. So what? You're like on TikTok or what? Let's follow you
YouTube.
on-
YouTube, yeah.
How big
Yeah.
is your channel?
I have 165 viewers watching.
165.
Yeah,
views.
yeah.
That's good.
Oh, no way. That's sick.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, yeah. Toronto Tech
What's
on
it
Transit.
called? So we can like follow
Oh, Toronto Tech and Transit.
Toronto Tech.
Yeah, if you put just Toronto Tech, it'll show up like Toronto Tech and Transit, yeah.
Is that like your logo or something?
Oh, no, that's my friend. He's actually going to be on Big on Bloor. His wife made this thing.
That's
My
sick.
you,
That's cool.
he's on TikTok, yeah.
That's a nice shirt.
Yeah, you're live now, yeah. See, he's going to check it. Who's the Milan fan? Who's the...
Oh, he wore
Oh,
it.
he's the Milan fan. Oh.
On earlier, yeah.
Check it out. Smoothielab.ca.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yeah, you see? Awesome, man. Yeah, awesome.
That's sick.
Yeah, bro.
You got an IG. It's the QR code there. Smoothielab.ca on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. There's a QR code. I'll put the zoom in. Want to check it out. IG right there. They have some awesome guys representing. Check it out, Brazil Fest. Yeah, that's right. I went with the mango bliss. Yeah. Look at these awesome flavors. Got mango, yogurt, oat milk, maple syrup. Look at, awesome, man. Yeah, perfect weather for the event. Yeah, it's gonna be. I gotta make sure to come here next year and spend more time. Thanks so much again, Flick Hunter, for mentioning Brazil Fest. Yes, that's right. Brazil. You should watermelon and fruit. That sounds good. Riding reckless. I know watermelon is really refreshing on a hot summer day. I just kind of wanted something smoothie and mango. I love me mango. This is a reasonably priced, because as I mentioned, mangoes I pay usually $6 to $7 for each mango. Usually when I get it. But yeah, Riding Reckless was mentioning watermelon cup or fruit, pomegranate, pineapple. These are. Hey, just Smitty. Yeah, big game today. That's right. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's gonna be partying on the streets. Yeah, see, you can smoothielab.ca on Instagram. Catering, events. Yeah, riding work. I know a nice ripe piece of watermelon so really hits on a summer day. Paul, have you thought of what munchie you're gonna get? I wonder if Paul Blunt is saying what munchies to get. I'll probably get some other, annoying me, I'll probably get other things too. Ruffles and French onion dip. I'll probably get some other as well. Maybe I'll get some mango Melona bars. Maybe some Melona. I could use some Melona bars. Maybe honeydew or mango, something like that.
Okay,
Oh, there it is.
Your smoothie's ready. Are you ready?
Yep. Yes,
Are
sir.
all the viewers ready?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah?
Check it out.
All right.
All right, here we go. Here's the big moment. Drum roll. Man, that looks nice texture. Man, that looks legit. Oh, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much.
This is the Cameo look.
No worries. Two awesome guys here. Representing. Two awesome dudes here representing.
To Brazil Fest. Enjoy it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you.
What was your name?
Henry.
Nice to meet you, bro. Henry.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, is this on the house? You giving me on the house? Oh.
Sure, man.
Oh, thanks. Fuck, man. I wish I had some cash to leave a tip or something. Shit, man. Shoot, man. I wish I had some cash on me. Don't worry, I got you. I definitely gonna promote you for sure. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Dude, thanks so much, man. Holy smokes, I was just waiting to pay. They gave me for free. But none, thank you so much to your amazing friends that supported. You know, our new friend here, Christopher Walking. Thank you so much. 404 Not Found. And Minister of Swag. Sorry. And shoot, sorry if I didn't forget anyone, did I? Thank you so much. I guess I don't have to leave now, but yeah, check out Brazil Fest. Look at this mango smoothie. Check it out here. Nice guy. They gave me for free. I guess that's what, you know, it really pays, you know, when you're live streaming and, you know, you can get some perks like this. We promote each other. Those great guys were enjoy seeing themselves on the stream. Yeah, I guess what am I waiting for, right? Can get going here. All right, check this out. Let's see. All right, cheers, amazing friends. Cheers, amazing friends. Love. Delish. Wow, that is really great. That is really great. Cheers. You guys at Smoothie Lab, this is really this tastes great. Thank you so much again. Obrigado. Obrigado means thank you. For, you know, Brazilians speak Portuguese. So if it's a guy, obrigado. If it's a girl, you say obrigada. The Face, Jamie 1985, yeah, Modano. This is so good. Free drink run, yeah, Paul. I was just waiting to pay and then so like, oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I appreciate it very much. I remember, Paul, we were at Niagara in the Lake. I guess the buddy thought we were one of the hotel guests. Yeah, Modano, Supermod. That was awesome. One of them was, oh yeah, the The first guy was he had the Milan jersey. Yeah, very pleasant. Very pleasant here, Mighty Run. Maybe I could have quick dart break. Maybe not necessarily. I think this bench is in pretty close proximity to these humans. But yeah, Brazil Fest. Check it out. Delish, yes. It's really, really good. Very flavorful. Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have a dart break here. Oh, see, I was maybe gonna go to the bench. Maybe he might be going to the bench. Oh man, I gotta have a dart with this, man. Is there anywhere where it's more away from the peoples? You know what? It's just 2 minutes. If anybody walk by, I'm not gonna blow smoke, obviously. I'll just do it that way. I mean, if I see someone, you know, especially coming with a baby carriage or something, then maybe not. There's got to be a better way than that somewhere else. Maybe I can go a little bit further from the peoples. Cheers, everyone. Yeah. Maybe even go even further. That way nobody can possibly complain. I don't think you couldn't even smell my smoke from here. We're well enough here. The lengths I go to. We go to. But as nice as the weather is, it is nice. The shade does feel quite nice. The shade does feel quite nice. I wonder if people are thinking, what's this guy doing? Why is he going? I hope he's not going to take a leak. But no, I'm just having a cigarette. So now they see, you know, the people see I'm... Cheers. Thank you so much for Phone I Found. Again, for the support. I was gonna say thank everyone who sent support. I really appreciate it. Like, it goes towards, I guess it was supposed to go to the beverage, but I guess it'll have to be for next time because we got it for free. Oh, it's just, it's not actually, this is a little bit tricky here trying to negotiate all this. I don't know if there's a better view I can give you. Maybe can I zoom in and see a little bit? I don't know if I don't know. This is not easy. Oh, there, I figured it out. I'm holding the iPhone. I'm holding a dart here and a drink. That's right, I figured it out. It's all good. It's all good. So we got a taste of Brazil Fest, and we gotta go back to Big on Bloor. I gotta, even though it's a year, I gotta mark either the Saturday or the Sunday for Brazil Fest next year to spend more time. And then hopefully, scheduling will work out. We could definitely spend a good amount of time here, maybe with Triple T friends. Yeah, that's right. Brazil. Very lovely park. And the connection here seems good, so... Well, at least on Bell, which is I'm currently using for this particular second half of the stream. I think it was somewhere around 4 hours, something like that. I had to switch out the connection. Now I'm gonna head back to Big on Bloor. See our long flowing locks of Turonno. Very nice guys there. Super friendly, professional. Really excellent representation of the company, Smoothie Lab. Very nice to offer, on the house, $12. Oh, maybe where's that other? Oh well, we'll go downstairs. Yeah, I won't lie, I do feel a little bit achy, like if I bend down or something. But just regular walking is fine. We can. If I had more time, I probably could have went. Today would have been a good day to go for 10 hours, but we'll do that in a future stream. And definitely a year from now, whether it be Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna make sure when I get home to circle. When Brazil Fest is next year, 2027, I will circle it on my calendar. So that we can at least spend a proper amount of time here. But pretty cool what we saw. Imagine how busy it will be later on. Oh, you have to put it on the ultra wide to see. Oh yeah. Hey Blitz, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you came just in time. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be streaming much longer, but maybe another half hour. I reckon it's somewhere around 12:30 or close enough. We're gonna head back to Bloor and Lansdowne. Meet our good friend Turonno. That's really awesome of Turonno to do, volunteer time to teach, to run a free workshop on button making. Certainly any chance we get to support our great friend, any event that Turonno goes to, if we can make it, we're gonna be there. Ooh, I think my hands are slightly sticky here. I wonder if our awesome friend Paul Blunt can figure out what to get for Snap Munchies. And hopefully, whatever you decide, hopefully they have it in stock. Oh yeah, I gotta have a backup plan. Oh, thank you for not found. I was pretty spot on there, eh? I may have cheated a little bit. I may have cheated. It says 7.5 hours on the stream. So I guess I started somewhere around 5 a.m. So I have to be honest about that. But thank you, my friend. Thank you. Alright guys, I just gotta sanitize my hands here. I'm OCD like this. My finger's a little sticky and I don't want to touch my iPhone or the case with sticky finger. I'm one of those people, if you look at my phone even a year from now, it looks like it's brand new. Oh yeah, maybe this year it's nice to get a taste of it, Miss Lobo Bob, taste of Brazil Fest without the crowds. And then next year we can go similarly, you know, check out again with not many crowds, and then we'll spend a good amount of time there with the crowds. Tortilla chips and salsa, your backup. Right on, Paul. Paul, sorry, did I miss what you were gonna get? So tortilla chips and salsa is your backup? Yeah, I gotta think of a backup. If I forget to think of a backup, then I'll have to make a decision on the spot. So Paul Blum's got a solid backup plan. Tortilla chips and salsa. You can't go wrong with that. Fantastic choice. Fantastic, I say. Quite fantastic. Very distinctive, these townhomes. It's one way of knowing that, you know, you're kind of in this area. But across the street, you can see. Interesting, they got archways. Pretty cool. 47 Lansdowne bus. Yeah, we're making impeccable timing. Even though I didn't necessarily plan it this way, but sometimes oh, I recognize that bus operator. Oh, she's on Lansdowne, doing Lansdowne. She's a nice lady. She's on the 97 Young sometimes. Dang, man, I didn't need that loud noise. You always put the screen protector and keep the cell phone clean all around. Best OtterBox protector you can get. Yeah, that's awesome that you keep your phone clean for enough round. It's funny, I saw something, you know, about, you know, they were saying, oh, guess what has the most bacteria? No, it's not door handles, it's not even toilet. Apparently it's the phone. The only downside to that for me, like having to always have my phone completely free from any fingerprints or any smudge, is I can't really fall asleep with it. You know, I have a phone that I don't care if it gets all smucked up and everything, that I have to use when I sleep. I know it might sound ridiculous, eh? Henry, you're not even using your best phone when you're... I do when I'm at home, but just not when I'm sleeping. Because I might fall on my oily face, and that kind of grease can be a little bit difficult to get off the screen. Hey Mark, great to see you, Mark. You caught us in time. We're gonna see our great friend Turonno at Big on Bloor. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, Mark. 404 not found recently drove under here, noticed all the rust here. Are your dance lessons back, Mark? Flickhunter says that Google homepage is switching between Spain and Argentina colors. Oh, so every time you refresh it alternates, eh? Really cool. The national patch and the second O. That's really neat. Imagine if someone just went to Google just for one time. So either they're only going to see or Spain or Argentina. Yeah, 404 not found. I mean, I don't think it wouldn't really take that much money, would it? Maybe I'm wrong. Just to give it a paint job? How much money would it require? I wouldn't imagine that much. And thank you again, Christopher Walking, for sharing your experiences. Oh, good for you, Mark. Your lessons are back. Oh, okay, Flick Hunter. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, happy dancing, Mark. Yeah, that's better, Flick Hunter. Because imagine if someone went to Google just for, and just for one, didn't. But yeah, at least this way you see both Spain and Argentina. You have a large bottle of lens cleaner that you use, removes the oils off the phone. That's awesome. So we're similar. We have a similar 404 not found in that way. We want to keep our phone pristine and clean. Awesome. That's awesome. 404 not found. Yeah, I think it looks really. I think it looks really good. Good. It definitely has a strong resemblance to Joe Carter, Mark, and it's kind of in a gold-ish color. Unfortunately, I couldn't make the unveiling with Vasily on his meetup because I just didn't. I was in just too much discomfort. My feet. But the one and only Flick Hunter remind me how great Vessies are. Oh hey, good afternoon. Oh, I don't know what else. And then even during the heavy rain when Flick Hunter joined me that time, and I believe his socks didn't even get the slightest wet. Oh, awesome. City Emerald, Steve says Canadian Vasily stumbled onto a classic car show in London just now. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sure a number of you wonderful friends will check out what Vasily's doing. I'm getting close to finishing the stream. Wrapping up. I just want to see Turonno first. Yeah, I agree, Mark. Yeah. My brother is at that classic London show. 404 not found. What if Vasily might see your brother? Yeah, that'd be really neat. I know 404 not found. You're definitely into classic cars. Yeah, Lansdowne and Lappin. Where's Melanie Medeiros? Melanie Medeiros. One day I'll definitely have to go on lapping again. Wow, that's incredible, Flick Hunter. If I should have had the Vessies, and it could have been a totally different thing yesterday. My socks would have been completely dry. Look at the truck. Even amongst all those puddles, that is pretty extraordinary, Flick Hunter. What a happy happenstance, City Emerald. An anti-classic car show, you know, at so that's awesome. That's bonus for Vasily. Welcome back, Neville. 6000. Yeah, we walked through Parkdale earlier. I mentioned you had shared that you had grown when you were like a child in Parkdale. Hey, Senator Reinhardt, I'm just watching it in my place. Yeah, I'm just watching in my place, just myself, no friends, family. I think my dad would still be out golfing. My mom would be out with friends. I'm not 100% sure about my sister. I'm sure my sister will be enjoying this beautiful day out here. Maybe my sister will be out with friends too. Yeah, London definitely. Yeah, London's definitely certain areas for sure very nice. City Emerald Steve. I'm glad to get all the sun too, because I know I've been commented on. I'm really tanned, but the last few days really didn't get much sun at all. Of course, with all the haze, and I didn't really get out there much because I was under the weather. But today maybe will help keep that tan going. Oh, nice! Your friend got a distillery table at distillery. Awesome. Yeah, distillery district also showing but again, first come first serve. So awesome, Hero Harmony. Oh, so you're gonna be joining them. Oh, that's amazing. Right on, Hero Harmony. That's an accomplishment by your friends, because I was mentioning earlier, like one of my friends, she has got a group of 12 going. I don't know if she meant 12 other friends, or including her or not including her. It's either 12 or 13. Trying to reserve a place to watch the game. Like, you can imagine possibly how many phone calls that might have been to try and reserve a table that big. Whether the weather is cold or whether the weather is hot, we will have to weather the weather together, whether we like it or not. I love that, Steve. Very clever wording there with the weather and weather interchanging. Or three different type of weather. To go through the pepper. That's the hard part. Yeah, the hard part is done, Hero Harmony. That is an accomplishment in itself, and pretty lucky too. So awesome, Hero Harmony. So we know what you'll be doing. You'll be watching the game in this beautiful weather, Distillery District. Oh, good stuff. Oh, that's right, City Emerald. Yeah, that's right. Steve, yeah, London, Ontario. Yeah, not to be confused with London, England. Certainly not as grand as the actual London, UK, but definitely London definitely has some awesome areas. Yeah, that's right. 404 not found. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, that was really clever by Steve. Yeah, that was. Whether the weather is cold or whether the weather is hot, we all have to weather the weather together, whether we like it or not. Yeah, I love it. Thank you, Steve. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, that was a horrible. Elvis. But yeah, glad you're enjoying the stream. 404 not found. Yeah, this is really. I don't know if I just could have timed this even if I try to plan it. Just dumb luck, I guess. We're at Bloor very soon. Yeah, Flip Country saying to Emerald, City Emerald, very Dr. Seuss of you. Okay, see civilization up ahead at the lights. But after almost 8 hours, yeah, I could start to feel a little bit, somewhat body aching. Authentic Mexican cuisine. Yeah, thank you so much for not found. It really means a lot. So cheers to you. Cheers to all of you amazing friends. Thank you so much. Yeah, just about to wrap up soon. Just gonna see if Turonno. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you for not found. Yeah, I'll let you know on the next stream, Riding Reckless, how many steps I took for this stream. 8 hours. I think I checked the last time I did 8 hours, but I forgot how many steps it was. I'll definitely let you know on the next stream, Riding Reckless. I'll check how many steps after the 8 hours. Yeah. And thank you so much, Steve, City Emerald Steve. You've been here for the entire stream. From 2 a.m. to, I guess it'll be 10 by the time the stream finished, around 10 a.m. your time. Oh, I can't believe it. 8 hours and it's only 10 a.m. your time. That seems unbelievable. But of course, you were up, you were awake super early. Yeah, I'll make sure to remember Riding Reckless, because I know, certainly that's one of the things that, some viewers would like to know, how many steps. It's something I should, I consider posting on the community page. You feel like you just lost 5 pounds, City Emerald. Yeah, certainly, it feels very invigorating. Yeah, thank you so much. You've been here pretty much the entire stream, Steve. Hey, you're welcome, Sailor Moon. I know you were here very early in the morning. And you were organizing your room, all right. Yeah, glad to keep each other company. I'll be hopping in this subway station after the stream. I can't wait till Line 2 finally has the updated subway trains. That'll be really nice when it happens. Or I might go in there. I'll probably actually end up in this entrance actually. Since I'll be coming, yeah, I'll probably... But we gotta go a block. In 1 hour you get 10K. Running reckless. That sounds about right, yeah. I guess I gotta count for some of the breaks in between, so it's definitely not gonna be 80K because I have some breaks in between. Maybe like 50, somewhere around 50 to 60. Oh, it's gotten quite a bit busier here. If I was walking the entire 8 hours like without stopping, yeah, it would have been probably like 80K. But like, yeah, like you said, if you walk around an hour, yeah, same here. 10K. 9-2 is like the younger sibling, always getting hand-me-downs. Yeah, Afrikanter, getting a little bit, you know, those old subway trains. You know, with the ones on line 1, you know, if you maybe if one end of the train is pretty packed, you can always walk over the whole ways. Yeah, I wish I could. The next year I also got to spend more time here. Yeah, next year we're gonna do 2-in-1 shot, Brazil Fest and Big on Bloor. Do a marathon stream, just Brazil Fest and Big on Bloor, nothing else. My pleasure, Chantel. I want to see our great friend Turonno before I end the stream. If Toronto's not here yet, I'd be happy to go, you know, the entire length. Oh, there he is. Turonno! Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up? Is it okay? Or I'm not sure. Oh, okay, thank you. Hey, what's going on? There he is, Turonno. Look at the shirt. Rod Stewart with soccer balls. Oh, the singer, Rod Stewart. Oh, okay. The button, yeah, awesome. That props to you for doing this free workshop for button making. Oh, I mean, but it's free for the people. Yeah, that's great.
Hey guys.
Hey, Turonno.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt where you buy. I definitely want to say hi. Huh?
You sure you don't want to make a button?
Maybe I can watch you show the people. Sure. Yeah.
You guys want to? Yeah, you want to make a button?
Yeah, I never know. You know who's. So they're making a button. Awesome. I guess I have a few minutes. Oh, you know what? Instead of Lansdowne, I might end up at Dufferin because I'll probably walk that ways. Just to show you wonderful friends, you know, Big on Bloor. Show. Okay, good. There's a nice family. They don't seem to mind. You always gotta cross your fingers with these type of things, but yeah, let's see.
Might like this one.
Oh, yeah, TTC. Sapan might be here, so Sapan will.
Yeah, I saw him in the comments. I told him to come by. Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So where are you going today? After this?
Oh, I gotta watch the World Cup game. The World Cup, yeah. Oh, just my place. I just want, yeah, nothing exciting. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's exciting enough for me. Yeah. Well, how long does it take to make one?
As long as it takes you to draw and color it, there's ones you can just
Oh,
color if you
oh,
want.
okay.
So, or you can write you know, Toronto take a transit.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah, and so it takes like seconds to cut it, put the parts in and all that stuff. Yeah. How was Brazil? Yeah.
Oh yeah, really awesome. Like, it's not like busy here, but I'm sure it will get like this.
Yeah, it's
later.
just started. Right?
Yeah, I got they gave me a free thing here, mango. Yeah.
Perks of being.
Damn, I should have brought you some. You need a drink or something?
I'm good. I'm set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah.
All right, good. All right, it's so good seeing you, eh?
Enjoy the rest
So
of your
good
day.
seeing you,
Yeah.
Toronto.
Yeah, of course.
Metrolinx. Tell me you got something for free for the peoples. I don't know. Just some cutouts, I guess. Okay, some. We'll go to Dufferin now. I'll go to Dufferin. Very busy. Very, very busy. Oh, they got henna tattoo. Henna. See, it's very much Indian inspired. So they're basically temporary tattoos. So if you never, which is really great. If you don't, obviously, if you don't want to get a permanent tattoo, you could just get a henna, temporary. It rubs right off. And they can make it really, pretty and nice and all that. Pretty awesome. They got a lot of assortment of things here. Next year we gotta spend like 2-3 hours at Brazil Fest and 2-3 hours here maybe. That'll be a stream in itself. This is great for people watching. You can literally might do a stream just walking back and forth here. Oh, very nice. Of a vase. You remember applying to TTC as an operator? Oh no, wait for a bus operator? Super hard to get into. There's a ton of applicants. I'm sure if you would apply now, you could get the job. They're hiring a lot of. Well, actually, I don't know at the moment, but I know. Recently, imagine that 404 not found could have been a bus operator. How awesome is that? Reina, great to see you. Welcome back, Reina. You were here early in the stream. So good to see you, Reina. And Super Bodano with Toronto's YouTube channel, merchandise page, TikTok channel. Thank you so much, Super Bodano. Yeah, the merchandise page was the action button. I mean the button machine. Why do I keep saying the action button? The button machine. Thank you, Reina. I guess I'm still have the energy, right? Even after 8 hours. Yeah, Toronto's showing, so I guess that'll be really popular with parents with their kids to show how to make the button. Live performance. Wow, this is very lively. Oh, okay, Reina. Well, glad you've been enjoying it. Yeah, you saw when I got this delicious for free on the house. Oh, so good. There really is someone riding a bike here. What a numbskull. Get off your freaking bike and walk it. Oh, check that out. Oh, it's not alive, but still, it's a DJ. Very, very eclectic. Look at it, very eclectic here. I mean, so many different types of vendors here. Yeah, Reina, that was so kind. Yeah, and it's still so good right now. The Bloor Quiz Show. This seems like an awesome festival. Oh, look at this cute. Look at that cute. Hey, I wonder if that's a Dashan or. Oh yeah, shout out to Yoon. Star Dashan. Dashan. I'm not pronounced Dashan. So cute, those long-bodied dogs. Such a long body. So cute. Yeah, sure was. Sure was Chantel. Miss Lobova smiling about something. Member of Parliament, Julie. Great vibes here at Big on Bloor. Oh, that's cool. Check that out. Bongos? 10-minute drum circle? Oh, really cool. Very a unique show. Very eclectic. So many different types of vendors and from totally different genres. Thank you so much, City Emerald. Thank you so much, brother.
I'm like, if we're gonna block one crosswalk, let's take one.
Hey, Adonde Toronto Walker. You caught me just in time before I'm sadly going to wrap up. But I bet you'll be tuning into the big game. Oh wow, it's just, I'm so glad to hear that. It makes me so happy, City Emerald. This music to the ears, to know in any way these streams can help. Oh, there was some, I caught that, Argentinian. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just didn't. Yeah. Oh, that was so amazing for you to share, Steve, City Emerald, when you're in Victoria and you sharing, having a wonderful time with your son. Oh, you're not watching? Oh, yeah, all good, Ronnie. I'll be watching. There's going to be so much, whether you like them or not. I mean, there's going to be so much incredible skill, Argentina and Spain. Like them or not, that's, no one can deny how technically gifted both sides are. So I just want to see some good soccer or football. I just want to see a good.
Lovely pop, ladies and gentlemen. Canadian made. Real crispy.
They're giving away free. Maybe I should grab one, eh? Okay, maybe I'll grab one.
Free sample. Bubbly pop. Oh, if you like it, you can grab a free can. That's right, a free can.
Did we get the hat?
No. Then I'd get a sunboard. Try bubbly pop, folks. It's delicious, and you can get a free can.
You enjoy it? Love a free can.
Where are the free cans? Hi. Do I get a free can?
Yeah, you can grab a free can.
Oh,
If you'd
okay,
like
thank
to
you.
sample one beforehand, you can.
Thank you. Okay, I'll grab a can. Yeah, this is a really great event for Not Found and Friends. So this seems like a pretty decent giveaway. I'll definitely line up for this. The lineup's going fast. I want that berry one if possible.
Black cherry, that's that one right now.
Oh, black cherry?
Yeah, do you wanna
Oh,
get that one?
yes, please, black cherry, yes.
Yeah, good flavor, good flavor.
Yeah, thank you.
Berry, black cherry, lemon lime.
Black cherry, lemon lime. Check this out. There's not very much. Everybody's picking the black cherry. I think there's very little left.
Free sample.
Oh yeah.
Here, folks. Bubbly pop. Don't walk past the bubbles without getting a free sample, officers. Free samples of bubbly
He's doing
pop.
an awesome job promoting. He's doing an awesome job.
Play for the officers.
I didn't even know until he said it. Oh, I could go to Dufferin Station over there. Police on the bikes. Get off your bikes. No, I don't got the balls to say it to these guys. I imagine I yelled out, "Get off your bike." I can. It's a police, so you know they're trying to keep everyone safe. So I guess give them a pass. Black cherry. I'll definitely let you wonderful friends know how this is. This black cherry. Look at this guy. Yeah. I wish I could send it to you. I haven't tried it yet, but I'll definitely let you know if it's good. There's a microphone on the lower right of your iPhone. You tap it. Yeah, that's right. I use that often, voice dictation to the Emerald, especially if I have to do a longer message. Oh, right on, Adonde, you want a free prize. I guess I should try it now, right? Because what if I wait to go home and then you won't be able to see my reaction? Maybe I should try it. Am I able to borrow this table? Maybe. Oh. Maybe I should. All right, let's do a taste test right here. It's now or never, because otherwise I don't know if I might end up opening it at home and they won't get to know. So let's check out. Let's see if. All right, let's check this out. All right, black cherry lemonade, bubbly pop. Delish. That is quite good. Let me try it again. Yeah, that's quite good. Quite good. I'm not gonna say it's amazing. It's good. Good black cherry lemonade. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. Jennifer Gala, thank you so much, Jennifer. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's quite good, black cherry lemonade. But thank you so much, amazing friends. Thank you, of course, to all you amazing friends that sent support for Not Found, and it was a great welcoming you here, Christopher Walking, Minister of Swag. Cheers, you amazing friend. Thank you, Supermod Madonna, for all the great modding. Flick. That's right. This is pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's gonna blow you away or it's amazing. It's I like it. If you like black cherry and lemonade, it tastes like black cherry and lemonade. I like it. I like Han, City Emerald. Thanks for all. So great to see you, Han. City Emerald, Steve. Thank you for all the amazing words. And you as well, 404 Not Found. And Jennifer Gala, so great to see you. And Reina, you were here since early morning. The Next Level Palmer, Superstar Brad. Maybe I can sit on this table. I'll try and send some your way, Han. My pleasure, Jennifer. Everyone who's lurking, our amazing friends Jeanette Morales, Jamie, 1985, Megan Elisa, everyone's lurking, Superstar Brad Palmer, Miss Lobo Bob, my pleasure. Thank you for all the great comments. See you, Chantel. Cheers. Very enjoyable stream. What a great day out here. Vasily, Liam, Adande. Everyone here, Chick Summer. Thank you so much, Chick Summer, for the amazing support. Everyone who was lurking. Everyone who was lurking, if you're lurking. Darlene. Thank you so much for Not Found. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Have a wonderful day, amazing friends. Upstate New York Bob was in the chat, and Mark D, Paul Blunt. Paul Blunt got the game plan ready for the Munchies. But thank you, amazing friends. Kurt Affair, thank you, amazing friends. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. A very enjoyable stream today. All right, and have an amazing, and just know you're amazing. Each and every one of you amazing friends, and treat yourself. Treat yourself. All right. All right. Love you all so much.